Hey there, folks. Adam here going live. It's going to be a long one today. Many of you have received tornado watches. Many of you have seen the forecast for significant severe thunderstorm potential. I think it's not so much potential anymore as we're going to see some big, ugly storms, and we're going to have to watch them very, very carefully. So please let us know where you're coming from. The comments. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Let's see here. Ali said hello on Twitch. Hello. And Dale says pace yourself, Adam. Yeah, I was gonna go live at like noon, but I'm like, maybe I should wait a little bit. I think we should wait. Let's see here. Amanda says tornado watch for Ottawa. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I think it's maybe a severe thunderstorm watch. Actually, I don't think Ottawa even has one yet. The main risk is to the southwest, but overnight it could there could be some severe risk out to the east as well too. So it's possible, but I don't think right now. But double check our app to make sure. If you have not done so already, please download our free app. It's free, which is excellent, and you can get it at instantweatherapp.com. Let's take a look at the forecast map. I'm sure you've seen it. I revised it this morning, and it is extensive. So areas in the red, we've put number 4, significant severe risk. Areas in the orange is a severe risk. And then we always get a lot of questions on the yellow areas, which are number 2, isolated severe risk. People say, what does isolated severe risk mean? Isolated means that the majority of people who are in the yellow area are not going to see severe thunderstorms. You probably see thunderstorms, but are you actually going to see severe weather from them? Isolated risk means there's potential there. It's on the low end of the scale, but there have been some model runs that actually put some interesting parameters into Eastern Ontario. So we did not highlight it in the tornado risk. As you can see, the tornado risk is the dotted area. So basically everywhere that's orange and red is covered by the dotted area, all the way up to Sudbury, all the way down to Windsor, a pretty large majority of the area. And we did not extend the dotted risk into Eastern Ontario. It's not entirely out of the question that Eastern Ontario could see maybe a spin up later this evening, but at this point in time, it's more on the unlikely side. So we've gone with the dotted area around the red and around the orange. So it's gonna be a long one. So buckle up. We're gonna be streaming till Facebook gives us an 8-hour window to stream. So that takes us to about 11 o'clock, which sounds about right. I don't know if we'll even make it till 11, but we'll see. We'll see how the storms develop and how they progress. And that's your forecast map right there. Oh, maybe I should get the instant weather banner off the screen so you can actually see all the way down. It just continues red. So if you're wondering what was the forecast for Windsor and Leamington and Chatham and Sarnia, storms are right on the edge right now. Actually, our timing is pretty good here as far as going live, because there are storms that look severe that are about to move into Essex County right now. So let's go take a look at them. I think Environment Canada just issued now a severe thunderstorm warning issued at 3:01 for Windsor, Leamington, Essex County. So Point Pelee Island, that is the areas that are receiving that warning right now. So severe thunderstorm warnings already going up for Essex County. Let's go take a look at radar. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's see. This is our upcoming Instant Weather Pro app, which we're very excited about. And as you can see down here, we got some big storms, several storms actually heading into Essex County. So and these are actually under severe thunderstorm warnings on the U.S. side of the border, hence why they are continuing the warnings to the east and into our area. And it looks pretty intense, but these storms, there's a few of them. Let's just keep going here. Radar cuts off, but there's some pretty nasty storms up into Sault Ste. Marie right now, and up in northeastern Ontario. If I click on the Brit radar here, you can see there's quite a line here that's going through the Brit area into parts of Muskoka. There's a pretty nasty line we posted about minor rotation on our sister page. We actually have a page for Northern Ontario called Instant Weather Northern Ontario on Twitter and on Facebook. So if you are in northeastern Ontario, northwestern Ontario, North Central Ontario, please follow our sister page, which is Instant Weather Northern Ontario. But for now, these storms are, they looked fairly strong from what I saw, but nothing too uber significant But these storms over here near Sault Ste. Marie are pretty nasty for sure. This whole line is showing some embedded rotation. In fact, let's go take a little peek and see exactly what we're dealing with up there. Range folded velocity. Let's switch to tilt 2. And yeah, still actually seeing some rotation there north of Dunn's Valley. So if you're east of Sault Ste. Marie, there is a rotating supercell embedded within this line that's moving to the northeast. So this is areas that are west of Sudbury, east of Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, so that's a pretty nasty line right there. We'll have to keep an eye on for sure. But let's head back down to southwestern Ontario, getting ready for this. Oh, hello. Over Lake Huron, already starting to see some rotation. Some broad weak rotation here as well. We're looking at velocity radar right now. So for those who don't know, we typically, when you look at radar, you're looking at reflectivity. So you're looking at rain, maybe hail is purple. You know, rain is anywhere from green to yellow, starts to get heavy into orange, and then you know, red is torrential. But then you get to purple, you're dealing with hail. This is not showing us that. This is showing us winds. So this is showing us the direction of winds and the intensity of those winds. So I don't think, you know what, let me just move, let me just adjust this slightly, because I'd like you to see the wind values on the screen. So I should be able to pull this over here a bit. Give me just a second. Let me just shift this slightly, and let's see if we can get a wind value on the screen. Yeah, it's close. Let me make it a little nicer. Let's see here, right about there. That should be better. Let's see here. Okay, we got some wind values here. So if I zoom in on the rotation that is over Lake Huron, 65 kilometers one way, or 64 kilometers one way, and 30 the other. Red and green being different directions, showing that there is rotation there. So some rotation over Lake Huron right now. If we head down to, let me click on our Detroit radar here and see if we are getting anything substantial. Let me just zoom way in here for the folks who are in Windsor. It's just a very, very marginal bit of rotation here, but it's nothing to be concerned with as far as I can tell. So these severe thunderstorms that are moving into Essex County right now do not show significant signs of rotation, although this one to the south down here is actually showing some rotation as well too. And that is heading to the northeast. So actually, if you are in Amherstburg, that storm is already starting to show some signs of rotation, so that could be a problem. The environment right now is absolutely ridiculously strong. We are looking at the, there's the violent tornado parameter, there's the supercell parameter. They are just ridiculously strong right now. So, yeah, can this spin up? That is certainly possible. Certainly possible that we could see some rotation here. Let me just double check on a few things. I think I'm going to notify those in Essex County. They did just get a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not sure the severe thunderstorm warning mentioned any tornado potential. I don't think so. I'm just going to double check on something. Give me just 1 second here. I just want to see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that storm that's going to head towards... Whoa. That storm is definitely showing some potential to continue to spin. That is currently southwest of Essex County, moving to the northeast. The one we're looking at right here near maybe. So there's maybe some tornado potential on this particular storm, and that's not a good thing. Let me make sure we have the latest frame, the latest update. Yeah, that is the latest update right there. What looked like rotation has maybe weakened a little bit. Let me go down to tilt 1. No, it's still there. So, and based on the environment, yeah, there's a tiny little bit of rotation now west of Windsor on that particular cell. Let me flip back here. Actually, I'm going to go to a cool product we have, which is a split screen. So it actually let us swipe back and forth between the two products, which is super cool. So let's just jump back down to that cell, and let me just see exactly where this rotation is. Interesting. It's in a weird spot with that Windsor storm. Not super duper strong just yet, but this one down here I'm not liking. I'm not liking this one down here. Yeah, it's in a much better spot versus the structure of the storm. And so these storms moving to Essex County are a problem. This one in Windsor, heading into Windsor, could be an issue. And this one down here is certainly an issue. So I'm actually going to post about minor rotation And let's do it on the stream together, because I used to just do it in the background, so you'd hear me like typing, and it didn't make any sense. But now I'm going to actually do it on the stream so you can see exactly what I am looking at. So give me just 1 second here. I will load up the Exeter radar, and I will thank you, Patricia, for letting me know that. Side note to the team, I am on Discord, so I do have my headphone in there. If you ever need to say anything to me in the ears, I can hear it. Thank you. I am going to notify those who are in Essex County that there is some minor rotation on those 2 cells. So I'm just going to do a larger polygon here. Let me just do this quick. There we go. Okay, so let's do this together. Let's go with orange. Actually, let's go with blue. Okay, so minor rotation on these 2 storms. Let me just go from here to going to the northeast. So I would say about there would be a good spot. Cool. Let me just zoom that in, turn off the radar icons and the radar range. There, I'll get a nice image out of this. And I will also do a little bit of graphics for it. So let me just do an arrow on this one. I don't like that one that's heading up towards Amherstburg right now. And I don't like this one either. So both going to the northeast. Okay, I'm going to take that image, and let's hope I actually remember to include it in the notification this time. Sometimes I forget. Okay, so let me hit update. Oh, I still have the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's about 8,200 folks in the path of those 2 storms right now that we can notify. So let's send that out to them. Let me put that image in. Hey, I remembered to do it. Great. Okay, and I'm going to go with a minor rotation detected on this storm, on 2 storms. On 2 storms moving into Essex County. One is heading towards Amherst. Is it Berg or Barg? I think it's Berg. I always double check. It is Berg. Amherstburg, and also heading towards Windsor. We have minor rotation at this point in time. The time is 3:11. Here is the date and hashtag. Go direct. That looks all good. The one thing I always forget to do is add the image to the article. Okay, great. That all looks fine to me. I'm going to send that out. If you are in Windsor and you do have our free app, Instant Weather, or our text message alert service, you will receive this notification pretty soon. Let's see here. That looks good. And send. Okay, so that's done. I have sent a notification that we do see some minor rotation on those storms. Hopefully all the folks there received that. Looks like it went out to Twitter. Looks like it's going out to all of the channels, so that is good. So if you received it, please let me know in the comments. I said it correctly, says Shelly. Amherstburg. No, I'm just thinking about the spelling. I always wonder if it's B-E-R-G or B-U-R-G, but obviously it's B-U-R-G. Linda says, just got it. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you kindly. So, yeah, I mean, I like doing that stuff on the stream because it's, as opposed to just wondering what we're talking about, what we're discussing, I figured it's a little bit of a better situation to actually see what I'm working on at the exact time that I sent out the notification. So if you're on the live stream, in theory, you got the notification before anybody actually received it because you watched me make it. So that's my theory behind it. Hopefully it makes sense to you. Yeah. So let's see here. Cindy Lee says, did you see rotation in Sault Ste. Marie? I missed it. Yeah, rotation to the east of Sault Ste. Marie, moving to the northeast. So we did notify those in the area, but we didn't notify Sault Ste. Marie because it was east of town. But we are seeing some minor rotation on those storms right now heading into Essex County. So that is a concern for sure. Thank you for your question, Cindy. Appreciate it, Cindy Lee. Alicia says, seems like the big one will go north of Leamington. It's not entirely out of the question. Let's go back to radar and keep poking around. Actually, what I did want to do is take a look at past and future radar. So let's jump over to our app right now. That is past, and here is future radar. So you can see above my head the time. And this is the, side note, this is the upgraded future radar. So the free version of the app, we're able to give a few frames of future radar. But if you go to the menu and you click upgrade radar, For as little as 50 cents a month, you can upgrade to 5 hours of future radar, and that will give you a little bit more of a what's going to happen over the next few hours as far as radar is concerned. So huge thank you to those who have upgraded. You're the reason that we're able to provide the app for free to everybody else. So huge thank you to all those who subscribed. We really appreciate it. Without the subscriptions, the app would not exist for free users. The little ad banner at the bottom definitely does not pay for all the data and servers and development and the team. And anyways, yeah. So that is why we give a huge thank you to those who subscribed. Please let us know in the comments if you subscribed, and so I can say thank you to pretty please. Pouring in Windsor, says Kathy. Pouring in Windsor, that would make sense. Looks like it's moving in. Timberly says Barry. Yeah, looks like, Barry's maybe 6-7 o'clock. I think Future Radar might be a bit behind as far as the timing is going, so it might actually arrive earlier. We'll have to see. Transportation on YouTube said, "Hey Adam, how's your day today?" It's going. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Angela said, "I did not get alert. Do you have our free app? Because if you don't have our app with notifications enabled, then you would have not have got that notification. If you're in the Essex County or Windsor and you didn't get that notification, that would be because you do not have our app, I would assume. Or if you do have our app and you didn't get the notification, you might want to reinstall it and make sure you enable notifications. Make sure your bells are green. If you go to the locations page, if you click the little magnifying glass at the very top right of the app, check out your locations page and make sure your bells are green. If your bells are white, then I don't think you'll get notifications. They have to be green. So hopefully that helps. Let's see here. Let's see. The chat is covering the map. My bad. There you go. I'll move it up a little bit here so you can see. Let's make sure we have it tilted. There we go. Okay, so just scrolling down, looking through. David says, like normal, Guelph gets missed again. Does Guelph get missed? Because it shows right here that Guelph's probably getting a storm around 6-ish. I would think Guelph certainly has a chance to get a storm. Kirsten says, upgraded my radar today. Looks great. Thank you so much, Kirsten. Appreciate it. And side note, we have some really cool improvements coming to the radar, not just for subscribers, but also for free users. We're going to upgrade. Right now, we don't give a lot of past radar, and we're going to upgrade it substantially so you can have more past radar, and it's just going to be a big improvement. We're going to take the Instant Weather Pro high resolution raw radar data, and we're trying our best, cross your fingers, that we're going to be able to give it to at least reflectivity to everybody. And then if you want, more features, then you can go up to the pro level as well too. Penny says, I have the future and text message alerts. Thank you so much, Penny. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Let's see here. Lauren says, we are getting thunder in Creemore. What is happening here? That's a good question. I don't think anything too significant is happening to the east with those early storms. You're getting thunder in Creemore? I don't see anything on radar for Creemore right now. Did you mean you had thunder earlier? But I don't see anything specifically. We're already getting some wind damage reports in Detroit. Minor, but wind damage reports are starting to come into Detroit. So it looks like it's possible that those will continue with that storm. So hopefully it's not too significant. But there is, again, some minor rotation with those storms down in that are moving into Essex County and moving through Essex County right now. So some minor rotation there. So we notified the folks that are in the path. And hopefully they received that. Let's see here. Tracy says North London and still have power. Some said they are out. What areas? I wonder why. Maybe from the heat? I wonder. Avery says Amherstburg. Yeah, Amherstburg has a storm heading towards it with some very strong winds and some minor rotation. So we're going to be watching that closely. Facebook user says, subscribe to the app and text alerts. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Holly says, Midland. I'm assuming you're asking about Midland. Yeah, Midland has a severe risk. I'm not sure exactly which alerts you're under. I have a feeling you're under tornado watch, but you might be under severe thunderstorm watch. Something like that. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, you certainly have a risk. Katie Lee says it's barely spitting in Riverside at the moment. Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. Kristen says, London, what time? based on this, 5-ish, 6-ish, 5, 6-ish or so. We'll see. Storms might be moving faster than future radar is showing. Leanne says, I've subscribed since first offered, worth every penny. Thank you so much, Leanne. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Nicole says, Midland, should I put the car in the garage? Yeah. Sure. If you have room for it. It's not a terrible idea because there could be some big hail in these storms as well too. Daryl says, hi Adam, lots of people are camping. I know, we've heard there's a lot of folks that signed up to our text message alerts that said they were camping and they had like terrible cell phone signal, so that's why they were getting the text alerts, because they'll work even if your internet is garbage. You can still squeak through an SMS text message. So can you try to keep an eye around provincial parks? Also, any tips to stay safe? Yeah, have a plan and know where there's a sturdy structure nearby. You know, if you're camping, like jumping in your car is not the greatest idea, you know, especially if there was a tornado or some significant damaging winds throwing trees down. Car is not the greatest. I mean, flying debris, car can help, but yeah, but you know, if there's a sturdy structure, hopefully there's like a bathroom nearby that is made of concrete or something to that extent. I would definitely, if you're camping, have a plan and be getting prepared for it. And if you're camping on the shore of Lake Huron right now, or down in Essex County, or in the Sarnia area, that plan needs to be executed relatively soon. I would think. It's going to be pretty nasty today, so. Connor says, how hard would Stratford be hit? I have no idea. You can't do that. Unless I had a crystal ball, we can't figure those details out until we see a storm heading towards Stratford, and then I can estimate how strong it's going to be. But at this point in time, yeah, we can't tell you how strong it's going to be, or if you're going to be missed by a storm, or if there's going to be multiple storms. It's really difficult to tell. Leanne says, I've subscribed and renewed my yearly amount recently. Thank you so much, Leanne. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Caitlin says, subscribed yesterday by text finally. I think I actually added yours manually to our system, so thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it. Holly said, Midland again. Yeah, Midland. You know, you have the risk. You certainly have a risk. Then Holly also said Midland again at 3:15. Yes, Midland has a risk. Certainly. Let me just keep scrolling here. And again, Holly, Midland. Yep, Midland's definitely got a risk. And again, she messes it. And let's just see here if I keep scrolling, if there's any more. I think I might have got to her comment in time. So Amy said, no notification that you are live through the app. So thank you for pointing this out. I should mention this. When I went live, I notified an astonishing amount of people, and the browser said that the notification ran out of memory. So it's possible that maybe like half of the tens and tens and tens and tens of thousands of people that I notified did not receive the notification for us going live. So my apologies if that didn't come through. That's probably because we need to up the memory on that particular service. There is still some minor rotation kind of in the Windsor area. I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm gonna go pull that up here for a second. Maria says, why do we have to enter passwords to download the app? You don't. Oh, the app is free, but even when you download a free app, they still make you enter your password into like Google Play Store or into the App Store. No matter what, whether you get a free app or you get a paid app, it doesn't matter. Apple and Google make you enter the password. You're not being charged anything. The app is free. Sue says, do you ever test the alert systems? I mean, we send out alerts all the time, so they're all tests. So yeah, we test it all the time. We test it every day. But we haven't done a super, super widespread crazy test of it yet. But I mean, in a while. We used to do them occasionally when we first started the app, but things have been going good, so we're keeping it going. Let me see here. Tina, that's very kind of you. Tina sent in a super chat. Side note, huge thank you to all those who are sending in super chats and always with the spam on YouTube every single time. But a huge thank you to those who are sending the super chats. Huge thank you to those who are sending in stars on Facebook. Really makes a big difference. A huge thank you. We really sincerely appreciate it. Wow, since I've been going slowly through the comments, there's been 700 comments. Hold on a second, let me scroll further. Oh my goodness. Kim says, I didn't get the notification either. I just kept refreshing as I knew you'd be live eventually. Thank you, Kim. That also works. It's on the app for everybody. It's just, I think about half the notifications didn't actually end up going through. So hopefully most folks are opening the app and can see that we're live. So. Okay, so, Amazing Person 3409, one of our best friends here on the live stream, says new tornado warning over in Michigan. Hook is also forming. Oh, so there's a tornado warning in Michigan. Is there? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Ooh, I see exactly where it is. Okay, it's just about to cross Lake Huron to the north of Sarnia. And it looks like it's got its sights sets on maybe Grand Bend or a little bit higher, somewhere between Grand Bend and Grand Bend and Goderich area. So that's odd. Patricia said she doesn't even see the live stream notification on her app. I wonder if I can send that out again. Everybody sending the super chats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tina, thank you so much. Dylan, appreciate it. Says ha. Dylan asked, how does the high surface level wind affect the strength of these storms? I mean, there's so much upper level support right now. This is a strong low pressure with lots of wind shear to multiple levels of the atmosphere, and looking at very, very strong upper level shear, which is only going to support the storms below it. So how does it strengthen it? It's definitely strong. This is Dylan's comment right there from YouTube. Thank you for the super chat as well. Sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Yeah. So let's dive. I want to dive into radar here more. How do we already have more YouTube spam? The YouTube spam is unbelievable. Let's see here. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay. Every single time. And Joanne, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. It's so very helpful. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Okay. Well, I gotta go. Jordan says Simcoe, Ontario. Everybody's gonna do the capital screaming of their town or area now. Yeah, Simcoe could see a risk later on as the storms move to the east. These are going to be widespread storms, so there's going to be a lot of areas having issues. Okay, so I'm going to send out the live stream notification again. I'm actually just going to add it to the app. Let me try that again. 1 second here. I just want to make sure everybody knows. I'm not going to notify again, but I'm definitely going to add it to the app so that makes sure everybody can see that we are live streaming. So for some reason, it's not showing up for some. Give me just 1 second here, and I will put it on the app again. We had that issue with it. Let's see here. That looks good. Send to nobody. Perfect. It should go. It should be on the app for everybody. So let's see here. There we go. Should be on the app for everyone, at least in northeastern Ontario and southern Ontario and eastern Ontario. I think so. Okay. So much to look at. Let's go back to radar. We've been looking at the same radar loop for a while. Let me go back. There's been 100 comments since I stopped scrolling. Thank you, Selena. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for going live with all these potential storms, she says. You're very welcome. Glad we can help. Bruh on YouTube says, thanks for keeping us updated. You're welcome, bruh. Maddie had a good question. She says, can you please explain what the different colors in the radar mean? I'm very clueless and confused. So green is light rain, yellow is moderate rain, orange and red is torrential rain. And then if on this particular radar, if it gets up to white, then that's extremely large hail. But in our Instant Weather Pro, which I'm just about to show, purple would be hail in that particular case. Let's see here. Oh, this is good to point out too. Michael Owen says, I sent you a private message about a bug in the app. The live radar kicks you out back to the other tabs. If you have this issue where the radar kicks you out, go to settings and go to Apple Maps instead of Google Maps, and then restart the app and you'll be good to go. So sorry about that for those who are having an issue. It's like some random Android devices, but some random Apple devices have it too. It's so random. It's like two people with the same iPhone and the same specs and the same operating system are having different, like one is like everything works fine, the other one's like the map kicks me out. So if that's happening, just flip over to Apple Maps. So go to menu, click Apple Maps, and you're good to go. Menu, settings, Apple Maps. Yes. So please do that. Hopefully that answers that question for you. Michael, thank you for pointing that out. Just looking through the comments. Please zoom back. Okay, I'm gonna. So many questions. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, Deb says, what if you don't have Apple? You don't need to have Apple. You can be on an Android device. We have Apple Maps built into the app, but you can actually use those Apple Maps on an Android device. So even if you're on an Android device like LG or Huawei or Samsung or whatever other Android devices there are, there's like 9 other, LG, I think I mentioned that, but you can still switch to Apple Maps in our settings. You don't have to actually, we should have just called it Map 1 and Map 2. Because we've had many ask this question. I can't use Apple Maps because I don't have an iPhone. Yes, you can. We have Apple Maps built in for Android users. Thumbs up. Okay, let me get back to radar here. Give me one sec. Switching back to radar. That is radar, but we're switching back to raw radar. Let's go take a look. Make sure we have the latest update. Give me just one second here. Make sure we have the latest update from Detroit radar. Okay, what's happening in Essex County? Minor rotation looks weak, which is good. Maybe there's a little bit there. Heading over Lake St. Clair. It doesn't look too amazing. This is the problem way up here, though. This is certain. I believe this is the storm. That is the rotation from the storm that is tornado warned right now. Let me just swipe back here. Yeah, right here on that developing hook, north of Forester, Michigan. That storm has rotation, and this one right here is ridiculous. South of Applegate, this thing is exploding. Look at the values, 116, 132 kilometers an hour. This storm is preposterously strong. Actually, the multiple storms in that line are extremely strong. If we click over to Exeter radar, you can see the rotation for sure here over Lake Huron. So embedded rotation on several of these storms moving into southwestern Ontario, so it's going to be interesting. I did want to take a quick peek up here near that Sault Ste. Marie storm. Folded velocity is brutal. What? How? Oh, why do I have velocity on the left? Who does this? Who sets this up? It was me. I'm the one who set this up. Why did I do this? Okay, let me just flip over to velocity. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, we have some rotation up here near Iron Bridge. Actually, multiple areas of rotation in northeastern Ontario that I need to notify right now. Yeah, that's not good. Let's hit play and see which way they're going. They really just got cooking right now. Did you see that? Hold on, right? If you're west of Blind River, multiple areas of rotation right there. I'm going to post about those right now. We're going to do it together. Notifying together. Let's see here. Give me just one second and I will do that. There we go. Okay. So I got to pull up the radar by Sault Ste. Marie and then I can notify the folks in that area. So give me just a moment. There we go. Okay, so we have to take care of our friends in Northern Ontario. I know we've got lots of storms moving to Southern Ontario right now, but our friends in Northern Ontario need to know about this embedded, very aggressive rotation that we're looking at right now. Let me go orange and clickety. Looks like, okay, so from here to here, and let's go up to about there, and here-ish. I think that's probably fine. I'm going to extend that a little bit to the northeast. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to post about that. Actually, let me get that little diagram going. From Blind River right here going northeast. And let me do a little thing. And then there was also there's a couple of areas actually. There's also this area. And there's also some rotation up here. Multiple areas of rotation. Okay. So all 3 of those. Let me just get a screenshot of that quickly. Sault Ste. Marie's to the left. Let me just do that right about there. Okay. I'm going to hit, turn that off, hit update. See how many folks are going to notify up north. 211, better than nothing. Okay, so let's go with, I'm going to go with rotation detected and get rid of that. Rotation detected on this storm. We detected multiple areas of focused rotation on this storm west of Blind River, tracking to the northeast. Okay, that looks good. What time is it there? It is 3:33. There is the date and the time. Clickety, clickety, clack, and send. There we go. It's sent. Okay, hopefully all the folks up there get that notification and know that there is a strong rotation west of Blind River. Hopefully folks aren't camping up there, but it's possible. It's possible. Tara says, just for perspective, they're so busy. There are over 1.4 thousand people watching. To clarify, my number says, I should show it to you. It says 4,582. So we're not just live on one Facebook page. We're live on Instant Weather Canada, Instant Weather Ontario, Ontario Storm Watch. We're live on Ontario Storm Reports, the group. We're live on YouTube. We're live on the Instant Weather app, Facebook group. We're live on Twitch, and we're live on Twitter. So our number is 4,600. So it's actually higher than 1.4. But thank you, Tara, for that. I appreciate that. He cannot possibly answer every question. Your best bet, download the free app. I get notifications before another app as well, too. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Side note, a huge thank you to Joanne again for that super chat. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Tara, for that. I appreciate that. So yeah, download our free app, and then you'll know exactly, what's happening. So I'll put that in the comments. Download our free app at https instantweather.ca/app to get notified of any alerts or our own custom updates. There you go. Put that in the comments. Thank you, everybody. If you do have our app, please, in the comments, tell everybody else how you are enjoying the app or how you don't like it. I mean, be as candid as you can. Let us know how you feel about the app in the comments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Megan says, how do I get help with an issue with the app? I can help you if you like. If it's the radars kicking you back to the home screen, go to the menu, click settings, and switch to Apple Maps. Even if you have an Android device, Apple Maps will still work if that's the issue. And if that's not the issue, sometimes deleting the app and reinstalling it can help. Sometimes folks don't update their app, and then we make changes to it, and it can be problematic. So you might want to delete the app and reinstall it. The only problem is that you're going to lose your locations. You'll have to enter those in again. So our apologies for that. But we didn't want to ask people to log in and nobody wants to log in anything. Okay. I don't want to log in anything. So why would you? Let's see here. Rachel says, the app is my favorite weather app. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Melody says, the app radar isn't working for me, unfortunately. Melody, please go to the menu at the top left, click settings, and then where it says Google Maps or Apple Maps, click Apple Maps. Then restart the app, and it should work. Even if you have an Android device, Apple Maps will work. That is solving the problem for now. But there's some big updates coming. Julie says, I love the app. Thank you so much. Aman says, what's the app called? It's called Instant Weather. So you can go to, I put it in the comments, but you can go to instantweatherapp.com. Go to Google, type instantweatherapp.com, and you can download the app for free. And again, a huge thank you to all those who have gone to the menu, who clicked upgrade radar, to remove ads and to extend the radar out to 5 hours. Your subscriptions are the reason the app is available for free to everybody else. So a huge, huge thank you to all those who have done that. You're the reason the app exists. Without your subscriptions, app wouldn't exist. Simple as that. The math is very, very clear. Without subscriptions, it's not happening. So thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And the whole team does, of course. It's not just me. There's a team of amazing folks behind us that are behind me that are incredible. I think it's possible we might get Brennan on the live stream a little bit later on. Alana, meteorologist Alana, is up camping right now, so she is not able to join us on the live stream. But yeah, we have, our team's amazing. I love our team. They're fantastic. Go team! Everybody say thank you to the team in the comments, please. You have to let them know. They're all saying thank you. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, where was I? Oh, radar. Yes, back to the radar. I keep getting distracted. So still Organized rotation. Let me see if we got a new frame here from the Sault Ste. Marie radar. And back to the unfolded. Yeah, still seeing rotation there. This is the rotation right here. 46 on one side, 23 on the other side. Let's see. Oh, yeah. If you're near Parkinson, Bellingham, Knoch, Kynoch, Knoch. I'm not even going to pronounce that. Matined, or Matinenda. Mataninda Lake? Somewhere in there? North of Blind River. If you're north of Skibo, Iron Bridge, this is rotation in northeastern Ontario, and it's a problem. So if you're up in that area and those storms are coming towards you, you're going to want to find a safe place pretty soon. Pretty soon, back to the rotation down here in our neck of the woods in southern Ontario. Still multiple dangerous looking storms. Yeah, those are still some pretty intense storms right now. Heading over Lake Huron, and they're going to be moving into areas east of Lake Huron relatively soon. Essex County is already getting some storms. Oh, starting to see a little bit of embedded rotation right here near Berlin Township in Michigan, and that is actually moving into the Amherstburg area as well too. So I'm leaving that minor rotation update going because there is still minor rotation developing, moving that way right now. Yes, so so that's what's happening. And how's everything with you? Let me know in the comments. How's life with you? Let's see here. I want to look. Aster says, can you check for Barrie, please? I'm in Barrie. I live in Barrie. Barrie's good. Right now. Could Barrie see severe thunderstorms lately? Later? It's likely. I combined likely with later and got, I forget. I can't even remember anymore. I'm moving on. So thanks the whole team, says Petra. You're very welcome. Thank you kindly. Rob says, will you guys check radar for severe weather heading into Ohio? We can, yeah. Our main focus right now is southern Ontario, but we certainly can take a peek. There is some tornado risk from the SBC down there. Currently nothing too intense, but yeah, there is some there's some storms, Toledo heading into there. Yeah. There's definitely some risk south of the border as well too. So, Lori says, thank you for keeping us safe. You're very, very welcome. What about Sarnia? Sarnia is in the path of these storms. Yeah, there's some pretty nasty storms just west of Sarnia right now. So we'll see which way they're going. They're going to the northeast. They might just miss. But Grand Bend, I've been saying Grand Bend to the team and to some spotters. We're actually going to be checking in with Travis Farncombe from Highways and Hailstones, and he's going to be live streaming, so we'll be able to pull up his live stream and see what's going on. Let's see here. Stan on YouTube says, sing us a song, just blowing in the wind. Maybe at some point in time I'll sing, but it's a little busy at the moment. John says, thank you, Weather Wizard, for all you do. You're welcome. I like that. There's the new, there was the Harry Potter. Anybody see that Harry Potter meme where he's got the wand out and he goes, expensive petroleum. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. Ty says, is Barrie clear right now, but not later? Barrie is, future radar is saying Barrie's going to get quite a storm. So we'll see. We will see. We're going to see. It's going to be intense. We're going to have to watch this closely. Oh, we got a new future radar update, so we can take a peek at that. Give me 1 second here. Michelle says, freaking out. Don't freak out. I put in the forecast, I said, this is not the 1980s anymore. It's not like you find out about a tornado like hours after it happened. You know, we're going to be here. We're going the distance, possibly up to an 8-hour live stream. We're going to be watching every step of the way. At some point in time, I'll eat food. Maybe when Brennan comes on the stream, I'll eat some food at some point. But yeah, but don't freak out. There's no point to freak out. There's literally, what do they say? If you worry, then you suffer twice. So yeah, I wouldn't freak out. Just take a deep breath. Everybody, sit up straight, put your shoulders back, stretch it out. Uh-oh, I just hit one of my lights. Okay. Stretch it out. Take a deep breath. We're going to be fine. The fact that you know about this, you're already ahead of the curve. Like, you know, the fact that you're already being prepared, you're watching me watch radar, you're paying attention to the alerts, you're so far ahead of the curve that you're doing just fine. So pat yourself on the back. Everything's going to be all right. You know, severe storms could happen and you could end up having some damage or not. For your exact spot, the likelihood of, you know, people say, well, is a tornado going to hit my town? The likelihood of a tornado hitting any specific exact area is so extremely small, you know. But if there is a dangerous tornado or a dangerous storm heading towards your area, then you know what to do. Lowest level of the house or building you're in, you want to put as many walls between the outside and yourself as possible. People talk about a bathtub, and I say this all the time. Only use a bathtub for shelter if it's in the basement or the lowest level of the house, like an interior bathroom. If the most interior bathroom on the lowest level of your location happens to have a bathtub, then sure, why not? It's a bathtub. Why not? But if you're like, we could go to the basement or we could go to the second floor where the bathtub is. I heard bathtubs are good. No. Hello, Adam says, Ed. Hi, Ed. How are you? Leanne says, what about Bolton? Severe storms possible. Significant severe storms are possible. Karen says, Perry Sound. Could see some pretty significant severe storms. It's a bit questionable how severe they will be in Muskoka, but we did highlight you in red in our forecast map. If you haven't seen the forecast map, here it is. And Perry Sound is in red. So it could be intense. We'll see. Is it coming to Owen Sound? Owen Sound could see intense severe thunderstorms. It's possible, yes. Clear in Windsor, says Brittany. Thank you very much. Tasha says, is a widget in the works? It is. A widget is in the works. It was our top priority, but then we ended up building this pro radar suite for the Northern Tornadoes project, which is also very beneficial for our team, but also it's something that we're going to be launching as a product for everybody. So that kind of derailed the widget for the time being, but I am certainly putting the widget back to the top of the list. Once we get all of that in the app, the widget will become the next top priority for sure. So many people asking for a widget. Absolutely. Jonathan says, Instant Weather Ontario, any Apple Watch support? Working on it. It's below the widget on the to-do list, but it is in the next year or so. In the next decade, for sure. I guarantee the next decade, Apple Watch support, for sure. Sometime in the next century. Let's see here. Can you check Hamilton, please, says Miranda. You're fine for right now. Is there a risk later? Yes, there is. Ron says, too high wind to go fishing. Yeah, don't fishing during significant severe weather. I'm just going to go ahead and just go on a limb and say, no. Might not be the greatest idea. Linda says, thank you, Adam, for keeping everybody as informed and safe. You're very welcome, Linda. Thank you for being part of our community. Thank you. Linux user on YouTube says, we're getting some wildfires in Texas. Eek, that's not good. Orange says, check Niagara. Severe thunderstorms are possible. You can see the forecast map behind me. It's very colorful. So if your question is, I live in southern Ontario somewhere, or central Ontario, or eastern Ontario, or the Golden Horseshoe, or Niagara, will I have severe thunderstorms today? My answer is, it's very possible, but it's not guaranteed, but it's certainly very possible. Natasha says, when will this pro version be launching? Soon. I'm working on the website right now. That's going to have all the promotional details and stuff. And then we're going to do, we've already started an alpha test with a bunch of local storm chasers. And we're going to be launching a beta test and bring in a lot more users to do some stress tests on it. And so beta test probably within the next month, I would say. I think so. Jordan says, can you check Gravenhurst later? Sure, I will. Okay, sorry, I'm missing so many comments now. Hold on, let me just scroll. Oh my goodness. See, you only get to see the comments for the location you're at. So that's why, Tara said, she only saw that there was 1,200 people watching on the one Facebook page she's on. But our number is at 4,674 right now. It combines Twitter and Twitch and all our different Facebook pages and groups. But you only see the comments on the stream you're watching. You don't get to see the comments on all of these streams. And there's a lot. There is a lot. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear me scrolling, but okay, I'm just gonna click the button that says new comments. It'll take me right to the bottom here. There we go. James says the app isn't compatible for my Android. Are you sure? Which device do you have? It's compatible pretty much on most Android devices. As long as they're purchased within the last, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. It should be pretty good. Ali says 79 people watching on Twitch. All right, 79. I think that's our Twitch, our highest Twitch stream count. So that's cool. All right, back to radar. Yeah, everybody's saying back to radar. Okay. I'm going. That's fine. Let's go back. I can see it over here, but I just don't have it up on the screen. Okay. Taking a look at our Instant Weather Pro radar. Ooh, what's happening here south of Amherstburg? Still some minor rotation. Nothing screaming super strong, but there is still some minor rotation in that. There's some broad, weak rotation over Lake St. Clair. And then there are these storms. West of Sarnia looks intense. Whoa, what's that at? 118 kilometers an hour? Okay, that's pretty strong. But which way is that going? I think it might miss Sarnia. I think it's going to go straight to Grand Bend. If you're camping in Grand Bend, that's just going to miss Sarnia. Yeah, the strongest part of that storm is just about to miss Sarnia, but it's heading. I'm going to notify Grand Bend right now because I have a feeling there's a lot of folks camping along Port Franks and Cedar Point and Grand Bend, this whole area, and this storm coming in is pretty nasty. It might just clip Sarnia, but I don't think so. I'd probably notify those. William says Goderich. Yeah, Goderich certainly has a risk. There's already a severe thunderstorm warning for Goderich now. Exeter, Tiverton, Point Clark. They already put a severe thunderstorm warning up there. Grand Bend does have it. Oh, they don't, do they? Or is it just outside of it? Okay, I'm gonna send a notification to Grand Bend. Send in a notification, folks. We got to do this. Let's do it right now. They're getting a notification because it is not good. There we go. Okay, let me just flip back over to the Exeter radar. We're going to send a notification to those in Grand Bend and areas east and north of Sarnia because it is looking nasty. This line is nasty. Oh my goodness. Okay, so polygon update. There we go. Let's do it together. If you are in Grand Bend, if you are in Blackwell, Cedar Point, Ipperwash Beach, now's the time. Now is the time. Not when the storm gets there. Now is the time to go looking for a sturdy shelter because it just got stronger. Okay, so, let's do a little polygon here. I'm just going to trim Sarnia with it here. Trim Sarnia with it and go all the way up to these areas here. And come back. Come back, radar. Where'd you go? Why did radar leave me? Oh, because I clicked the radar button. Oops. There it is. Okay, yeah. If you are in... I should probably extend this. I would think... No, I don't want another polygon. Why do you... Well, okay, there we go. I should probably extend this up towards Bayfield, I think. And up towards Goderich. I'm going to do this right here. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. There is embedded rotation on this entire line. So the question is, should I just... Oh, there's a crazy bookend vortex. And those who know the song Bookend Vortex that I randomly occasionally sing on the live stream, that's not good. It's that bookend vortex is heading for King Carden. Well, you can see it right there. It's right here. This. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, so I'm going to extend this polygon. No, I'm going to leave it down here. I'm going to just message this area first, because I don't think they're under a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Okay, they're getting a message. All right, I'm not posting the image with it. I'm just going to, there we go. Who's in the path? 5,000 people. Whoa. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm going to say, yeah, I think there's some minor rotation on that, and certainly damaging wind risk. Okay, minor rotation detected on the storm west of Sarnia that is heading northeast towards the Grand Bend and surrounding shorelines. Also, significant damaging wind risk with these storms. Not that minor rotation is not that, but okay. So time 3:54. Date. Got the date on a macro, makes life easy. Okay, 3:54, looks good to me, yada, 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 and send. There you go. All the folks in that area got a notification. If you're in that area, let us know if you got the notification. Okay, that's what's happening. Let's go back to... I wanted to show you the latest future radar, so you can take a peek at that, because it's definitely a little bit different than it once was. Let's see if I can get it all on the screen here. There we go. Okay. It is pretty intense. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at our app. Again, if you have not downloaded our app, you can do so at instantweatherapp.com for free. Click on Apple or Android at the bottom, and you can download the app for free. This is your future radar. So there's that. Are you going to see a storm? It's pretty likely. I'd say it's pretty likely that you're going to see a storm. And by you, I mean everyone. But is it guaranteed? It is not. Is it possible? It is. Andrew says, would it be the same type of storm that happened in May? So if you're talking about the derecho that happened in May, it's unlikely. Derechos are so rare, but this is a widespread, long. It's going to turn in. I mean, it already has developed into quite a squall line. This is a classic July, usually July 19th. If anybody's remember July 19th, 2013, there's a long squall line with embedded rotation and damaging wind gusts, and it's just a beast of a line. So is it going to be considered a derecho? It's usually, it would be unlikely, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible, but it's relatively unlikely. For a storm to be a derecho, it has to meet all these requirements. It has to have traveled such a distance, and has to be so wide, and has to have winds of a certain magnitude. Is this going to be a dangerous, significant, large line of storms with damaging wind gusts and embedded tornadoes? It looks like it. So whether it has a fancy name like derecho or not, is it going to be a dangerous storm? Yes, it is a dangerous storm. It is a dangerous cluster of storms, actually. Multi-cell, supercell. I gotta show you that. I gotta show you the radar down. Do you like Timbits? Says Bill. I don't know why I caught this comment, but yeah, sure. Send them over. Sarah's got the right idea. Says charging up the kids' tablets. That's right. Gotta have the YouTube Kids and the Netflix. I mean, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, let's see here. Hold on a second. Soul Crusher 86 says, last time tornado hit Barrie was in 1985. That's the last time an F4 tornado hit Barrie. Barrie had a tornado in 2014. The tornado that hit Angus, the EF2, did EF2 damage at Mapleview and Essa intersection. So the very, very southwest corner of Barrie got hit. in 2014. June 14th, 2014? June 17th, 2014. That's right. And then in 2021, July 15th, Barry had an EF2 tornado that destroyed 70 or 80 homes. So, yes, 1985 was the last time Barry had an F4 tornado that caused 8 fatalities. But no, Barry has had several tornadoes since then. Let's see here. Just going through some of the comments here. So many comments. Lawrence says, Owen Sound. There's potential. Everybody's asking about their location. There's potential. Kevin says, 1,200 watching and only 125 likes. Hit the like button, folks. Thanks, I appreciate that. Our actual grand total, we're at 5,037 concurrent viewers. Hi, everyone. Try to picture that in a room. That's a lot of people. Okay, let's see here. Kayla says, radar doesn't show Windsor out of the woods yet? No. No. Not yet. The comments are going so fast. What does red mean? Someone said. The torrential rain on this future radar. Lauren said, anything for Midland? Yeah, I mean, this storm is going to be widespread. So let's go back to the forecast map. For all those who are asking, is my town or city going to have severe weather? There's a severe weather risk for the entire region. Southern Ontario, Eastern Ontario, Central Ontario, Golden Horseshoe, Niagara, Northeastern Ontario. There's a severe risk across the area. Just going to check on a few things here. Give me a sec. So yeah. Is there a risk? Yes. Is your exact location going to get hit by severe weather? That's hard to say. It's, ooh, there is some rotation heading towards maybe Point Pelee. I'm just taking a peek here. Point Pelee Island would be kind of Leamington. Yeah, there is a bit of a hook on that cell near Toledo. And I think, was that Toledo, Ohio? And it's heading to the northeast, maybe towards Leamington. Yeah. So there's that. It's not good. Yeah, let me go take a... You know, why am I doing this on my phone? I have radar. What am I doing? I can show everybody. I used to do it on my phone only. Ange does Aurelia too? Yeah, possible. It's possible. Let's go see what I'm talking about. 1 second here. Hit up Detroit radar. And let's go take a peek down here. This storm near Toledo has some rotation on it. You can't see this because I didn't change my radar. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation here heading up towards maybe Pelee Island or potentially up towards parts of Essex County. It's a bit of a concern. Those particular storms are a bit of a concern here. We're looking at velocity radar. This storm west of Sarnia, northwest of Sarnia, this is a ridiculous signature. This is, look at the, you can see at the very top, like look straight above my head at the very, very top. Side note, if you're looking at this live stream on your phone like this, turn your phone sideways and it'll go full screen. It'll be much easier to see the city names. Let's go take a peek here. 123 kilometers an hour, 124, 128.52. What's the highest value here? 128, 128. Yeah, so there, if you're in Gardendale, Michigan, take shelter immediately. If you are in, I can't even pronounce that, but if you are anywhere near Gardendale, Michigan, take shelter immediately. This storm is heading towards Cedar Point, heading towards Port Franks, heading towards Kettle Point, Highland Glen. It is a problem, and it's heading that way. So if you're in the path of it, I mean, even from Exeter radar is showing basically the same thing, 120 kilometer an hour winds. Sarnia lost power, says Aaron. Thank you for that update. Appreciate it. Huge thank you to Dan DiBiasio. Every single live stream, Dan DiBiasio comes out of nowhere with a super chat. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. He says, hoping that everyone stays safe out there today. Much thanks to the Instant Weather team. Thanks so much, Dan. Keep up the drumming. You're the man. Oh, here it is. Here's his comment right here. I almost lost it. There we go. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Dan DiBiasio, drumming master. If you need a drummer, he's your guy. Let's see here. Jackie, thank you. I don't think so, but thank you. Let's see here. Melissa says, oh, Melissa said, see, this is, I love this. This is community members helping other community members. Melissa's actually helping Sean to let him know that when the storms are going to arrive from the app. Side note, Amanda says, Windsor update, please. We're watching right now. It's there's some storms down there, but they don't look too crazy strong at the moment. But the storms to the south are a bit of a concern. Maybe the ones that are heading towards Leamington. Nothing. It's not too significantly strong right now. But right now, Windsor's in the clear, and I'm not seeing much behind it so far. It is possible that there could be more storm development behind, but right now, Windsor's in the clear. So that might have been the whole show for Windsor, which was not much. It was not much, but if you're the storm that's northwest of Sarnia right now is ridiculously strong, and it's going to be heading straight towards. I'm genuinely concerned for areas like, you know what, those winds. I wonder if they're hitting Sarnia. Sarnia might actually be getting some crazy winds right now. Yeah, it's going to be not good. I mean, those winds are actually. You know what? Sarnia might be getting severe winds right now. If anybody in Sarnia, please let us know. Sarnia looks intense. Candace asked about Goderich. Yeah, Goderich is certainly in the path of some very, very, very strong storms right now. The storm with the bookend vortex, says Michaela. Yeah, I'll take a look. I think I got her name wrong. I'm sorry. Goderich, Grand Bend. Yeah. It's windy in Sarnia. I could see that. Very windy in Sarnia. Yeah. Everybody's saying very windy in Sarnia. Yeah. Sarnia has no power right now. My friend lives there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, Sarnia looks intense, but this storm is heading this way. So if you're in... let me actually back up here, and let's see if we can... There we go. If you're in Blackwell... If you're in Oak Acres, if you're in Brights Grove, if you are in Elton Court, Errol, if you're camping anywhere along the shoreline of Lake Huron right now, Highland Glen, Hillsborough, Glendale Beach, Cedar Point, Guston Grove, Kettle Point, Ipperwash Beach, Port Franks, and all the way up to Beach O'Pines and Grand Bend. And further north. This particular storm right now looks extremely strong. That's northwest of Sarnia. It is a problem. It is a big, big problem. Kim says, how about Barry, Adam? Barry's fine right now, but severe weather later seems quite possible. So they're coming onto shore right about 4 o'clock. That's actually an hour earlier than the models were suggesting. Models were suggesting more about 5, but that's probably pretty close. Probably pretty close to once they actually move onto shore. So it's pretty... relatively close. Clay Jones, thank you so much for the super chat. Sincerely appreciate it. Clay Jones on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's sending stars on our Instant Weather Ontario Facebook page. They don't show up here in this streaming platform that we're on, so I can't thank you. But if you did send stars on Facebook, let me know in the comments. And if I see your comment, I'll try my best to let you know. Kelsey with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What and when can I anticipate for Paris/St. George? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see here. Paris. I'm assuming it's Paris, Ontario. Okay, let me just... you know what? I'm going to do a little tutorial for all those who are new to our app. Oh, first, if you don't have our app, go to instantweatherapp.com and download it. I'll put it in the comments here. A huge thank you again to all those who have subscribed to remove ads from the app and to extend the radar out 5 hours. You're the reason the app exists. The little ad banner at the bottom for the free users does not pay. This is not anywhere close to paying for all the data we're using for the free users. So huge thank you to those who subscribed. You're the reason the app exists. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'm going to put in the comments, download our free app at instantweatherapp.ca/app to get notified instantly of any alerts or custom updates. I put that in the comments so everybody can see that. And I'm going to do a little tutorial right now. Kevin with a super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate that on YouTube. Thanks for all you do, Adam. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. It means a lot. Misty coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Misty. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks to all those doing all super chats and the stars and subscribing and all of that. You're the reason that we exist, the reason we've been able to do all of this for the past 8 years now. I think it's been 8 years. We started in 2013, or 9 years. It's the past decade. Okay, I want to do a little quick tutorial with the app. Just a tiny little, while I got you all here, I'm going to do a tiny little tutorial to help folks understand how they can look up their area on the app. So Ali says, already have the app, best thing ever. Thank you so much, Ali, appreciate it. Because we use the app right now. That's what I'm using for future radar. So let me show you here. 1 second. I'll go back to the app. Give me just a moment. Let me get to the home screen. There we go. Okay, so here is our app. Heat warning and bear. I don't know why the heat warning is showing up above the tornado watch. We got to adjust the priorities there. That's ridiculous. I guess we put warnings above watches. That's why. Anyways, actually, the heat warning shows up above tornado warning. So if you ever look at the app, it says heat warning, but you think you're under tornado, like click the button, click the drop down. If you just touch the heat warning, it'll open up and you can see all the different stuff. And if you touch like we're live streaming, you can see that we're live streaming and all the different links. Our updated forecast map. You can see the details for the tornado watch, and you can see the details for the heat warning as well too. So. But at the very, very top right of the app is a magnifying glass. You can't see it here for some reason. I don't know why I have it cut off, but at the very top right of the app, there's a magnifying glass. If you click that magnifying glass, you'll go to your locations page. Hey, there's a locations page. So I believe she asked about Paris. Okay, so Paris. So if I click here and I type Paris, sometimes you have to put like Ontario, but the first one that came up was Paris, Ontario. The third one's France. The first one's Ontario. So you click that. Do I want to enable notifications? Sure, why not? So currently it's 30 Celsius, cloudy and windy. Let's see what the winds are. If you actually touch those, I think I can make this here. Let me make this better. This is driving me nuts. I don't know why this is not showing. Give me 1 sec here. I'll go into, there we go. Okay. I'm going to fix this because it's driving me nuts. You can't see the whole app. Why does it do this? Why does it do this to me? Okay, there we go. That should be good. There we go. And I'll transition. There we go. That's so much better. Now you can see the magnifying glass to the top right. You can see how many alerts there are with the number 4. And if you click the minute, so if you, oh, sorry, first I was going to say the 3 dots here, you click them, it flips. You can see the wind gusts. You can see the humidity. You can see all of those details here. And let me flip that back. But if you go to the minute product, so we have hourly. Everybody uses hourly. For some reason, when we're looking at the stats of the app, nobody uses the minute product. Use the minute product. It's awesome. The minute product has 15-minute intervals. So if you swipe over, if I'm in Paris, it says 6:45-ish, 7 o'clock, and it's going to be pretty heavy until about 7:30, 7:45. So you're expected to have pretty intense thunderstorms from about 6:30, somewhere between 6:30 and 7:30-ish for Paris. And what can be expected, if you go back to days, and if you touch these blue bars, you'll actually see further details. So windy with showers and thunderstorms early. Potential for severe thunderstorms is right in the details there. So hopefully that helps clarify how to look through the app as far as to search for your location. But I'm going to go back to radar now in the app so we can see the current, past, and future radar here. So let me just click on that. Just make it full screen. That's a little bit better. Okay, these storms moving into Kincardine, moving into Essex County, moving into southwestern Ontario and through parts of northeastern Ontario. This is a dangerous line of storms, folks. Just because you maybe haven't got a notification yet, or, you know, regardless, these storms are dangerous. They're moving quickly into our area. You're going to want to obviously stay safe with them and not be in their path, or not be exposed in their path. You want to be in a safe place. So that is crazy line of storms. My goodness. Candace says, I love your app. I encourage everyone to upgrade. Thank you so much, Candace. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Makes a big difference. Thank you for the super chat. Much, much obliged. Tim with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Someone had a question. What is the best weather radar website to look at on PC? We're actually going to be launching this app as a website and Instant Weather Pro all combined into one. So it'll hopefully be ours soon. But at this point in time, maybe just Google radar. You should be able to find some stuff for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, I got to go back to raw radar right now because there's some pretty intense storms. So let's go see. Let me make sure I have the latest frame. I do. This line is nasty. We have some embedded rotation here west or northwest of Goderich. This is rotation right here. Let me just make sure as I swipe back for if oh yeah. And where is this going? Head up to Point Albert, I think, somewhere in that area. This is focused rotation. This broad rotation here, the red versus the green. This is focused rotation. Heading probably, let's go take a peek at the animation here and see which way it's going. Wait a minute. It was moving northeast, but which way is it going here? It's trying to go northeast. Yeah, so this hopefully will miss Goderich, but it's going to hit maybe Bogey's Beach. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Pretty intense for sure. Kelsey on YouTube. Thank you, Adam, for taking the time to show and explain the app. I have downloaded it. My girls are young and nervous with the weather. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Thank you for the super chat. Sincerely appreciate it. It makes a big difference, and I'm glad the explanations are helping as well, too. And yeah, this rotation right here, probably going to miss Goderich unless it decides to, if it decides to beam due east, then that is going to be a problem for Goderich. But that is focused rotation right there, and it's a problem. And this Sarnia storm, the storm that's just north of Sarnia, is still ridiculously strong. Looks ridiculous. And it is heading towards potentially the Grand Bend area. I always worry about the folks that are camping out there. That's not what you want to be doing with significant severe weather, but I can appreciate it if that's what you're doing. 133 point. What did that say? You can see it right there at the top. Look above my head, at the very, very top of the screen. 133.92 kilometers an hour on that cell. And you know what? It's got a very classic hook echo now as well too. You can see this hook echo right here. This, if you hear folks talking about a hook echo with reflectivity radar, that is a hook. The southwest corner of the storm, it's hooking down, and if you go take a look at velocity, we have 133 kilometer an hour inflow winds being sucked into the storm right now. That's not good. Not good at all. Very strong winds up here as well too, west of Grand Bend, northwest of Grand Bend. Let's go take a look back down. What's happening here? Some rotation heading towards. It might just be missing Peely Island, although there is some embedded rotation here to the west, but some rotation heading to. I think it's going this way. Let's take a peek at it. I think I'm going to notify this right now. There's a few I need to notify. This is going to be a rough day. It's going to be a lot of going back and forth notifying here. It's going to be rough. So let's see here. Let me just go back a few frames. I don't know where the latest frame went. Come back. This is still an alpha test. So if it doesn't work perfectly, then that's why. Yeah, so that's heading right towards. Yeah, this rotation here is a concern for sure, and heading maybe towards the Leamington area, but Marinette Beach, Elmdale, that rotation is a concern right here. That's in deep southwestern Ontario near deep southwestern Ontario near Essex County, heading into the Essex County area. I'm going to send a rotation notification to the folks in that area. Someone's asking about rotation near Port Elgin. It's possible. That whole line's rotating, so it's possible. This is not good. Okay, let's go notify this. I'm going to drink water first. That's my plan. Firstly, water. Okay. Secondly, had to do firstly water. Secondly, I want to notify those that are down there. Give me 1 second. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Okay, so I want to notify those who are just north of Peely Island, kind of south of Leamington, because that storm is cooking quite strongly. Let's see here. Just going to take a peek at a different radar, try to get a different perspective on it. Yeah, there is a couplet actually over the water, and that might be heading towards Leamington area there. Oh, they just tornado warned the lake. They just tornado warned Lake Erie. Oh, they tornado warned Lake Huron. The whole Lake Huron is under, or southern Lake Huron. The entire shoreline is under tornado warning. Side note, you'll notice on the app now it says on water. We put brackets and it says on water, so there's less confusion. So tornado warning right now on water in parentheses for Lake Huron. We'll take a look at that in a sec, but I do have to notify this right now because it is ridiculous. So let's go here. Let's all do it together. Let's see. I'm going to clickety here, and I'm going to stretch this up to about here. Actually, this is too far south because the rotation is actually already north of Pelee Island, so I don't want to let the Pelee Island folks know about this because it's none of their concern. It is more of the concern to those to the north. Okay, but there is a rotation couplet right now on this storm heading kind of to the northeast, so I'm going to send a notification to them. That looks about right. Okay, update. How many folks are in this particular one? 1,820 on the app. Okay. Rotation detected on the storm over Lake Erie, heading northeast, potentially towards the Leamington areas, etc., and parts of Essex County. Okay, and what time is it right now? The timing is 4:19. There we go. Clickety, yada yada. Looks good to me. And cancel. I want to get a space there. There we go. And send. Okay, so everybody in that area should be get that notification, including our team member Patricia. Oh wait, she's actually in Chatham-Kent. Sorry, I thought she was in Leamington, but she's in Chatham-Kent. So that storm may be heading that way eventually. But let's go take a look at the. There's a tornado warning now issued. And Teresa, if you could add that to the ticker, that would be awesome. I would just pull the watch right off the ticker and throw the tornado warning up there. Pretty please. Yes. So everybody's getting tornado warning. Yep. Makes sense. So just to clarify, the tornado warning is for Lake Huron. But if you'll notice from our app, it says tornado warning, but then in parentheses, it says on water. Excuse me. But yes, that makes perfect sense that the on water one comes out before the land one. But yes, there is. I want to show you this rotation that is heading towards potentially Leamington right now, because it is definitely prevalent. Look at this. This is what we call a rotation couplet. 73 kilometers on one side, minus 54 on the other side. The minus just means it's going a different direction, so it's not actually negative wind. It's 54 on one side and 73 on the other side. Anybody want to get the VROT for that one? With the rotation, look, it's so very clear. And let me just swipe over, and it's definitely embedded within the storm. So if you are in Leamington, if you are in potentially Kingsville, Ruthven, Marinette Beach, I can't pronounce anything. Elmdale, Wheatley, Wiggle. You have some interesting locations on here. Union. You're in Essex County, somewhere near Leamington. This very strong rotation couplet is over the water heading towards you right now. Now, on a side note, speaking of storms developing and behind, Future Radar talked about this. Check this out. In Michigan, there's actually a line of storms developing behind the main line of storms. So we've talked about there potentially being a round 3, because we had round 1 this morning, which wasn't that strong. And then we have round 2 right now, which is ridiculous. And then there's potentially a round 3. So there's that. Thank you for joining us on the live stream, by the way. My name's Adam, if you haven't met me before, founder of Instant Weather and Ontario Storm Watch. Yes, and thank you for joining us on the live stream. We're trying our best to watch these storms. It's going to be pretty intense. But yeah, that storm, that ridiculous velocity signature northeast of Sarnia right now continues. Yeah, and it's got a hook. It's got a very strong velocity couplet. This is likely the storm that triggered the tornado warning from Environment Canada for Lake Huron. That Goderich storm continues to be strong. The rotation has kind of shrunk a little bit, but it's still embedded right here. And let's go further to the north. Looks like King Cardin's getting potentially some damaging winds up there. Looks pretty nasty. There is some broad rotation near the Amberley area. Nothing too significant at this point in time, but there is some broad rotation there for sure. So we're going to watch this closely. Yeah, Mark Robinson from the Weather Network is actually in Grand Bend right now, so that's kind of where my thoughts are. I was asked, where do I think there's going to be, something's going to hit, and I said Grand Bend was my guess. I said Grand Bend to Goderich area. I think there probably could be a pretty strong tornado. So yeah, it's starting to get pretty intense here. Hope everybody's staying safe. Pretty intense stuff for sure. What's going on up here? Is this little sneaky rotation trying to sneak its way away from us? Where do you think you're going? This is up by the Bruce Peninsula. I didn't see that before. And actually, let's go take a look up in northeastern Ontario. Whoa. That's quite a signature there. Yeah, if you're in Apello in northeastern Ontario, that is a little rotating supercell. It looks quite organized. Let's see what it looks like from Sault Ste. Marie. Sorry, folks in the south. I'll just be 1 second. I just got to check on our friends in the north. Can't forget about them. Yeah, that little storm that's a pretty nasty little supercell. Sorry if I move the radar around too fast, by the way. I want to show you what I'm looking at on radar, but I realize some folks might be getting motion sickness from it because I'm going like 100 miles an hour, but I can't help it. I move fast. Stick with me. When I move it around, close your eyes if it's giving you motion sickness. Mel sent in a super chat. Mel Moulton on YouTube. Thanks for all you do. You're very welcome, Mel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, everybody sending stars on Facebook. Thank you to all those who've subscribed to upgrade the radar and remove ads from our app. All of those make a huge difference, and it really, really means a lot. So thank you so much to everybody who's done that. Interesting. Let's see here. Okay. The rotation moving into Essex County may have weakened a little bit. That's good. That's a good thing. But, with this environment, it could strengthen quite quickly. No problem. Craig Foster, thank you so much for the super chat. Could this be coming to Kawartha Lakes and Peterborough later? Yeah, for sure. Will it be tornadic at that point? It's hard to say. But who knows? Essel says, anybody who's scared, just go over your emergency plan. Tornadoes just mean put as many walls between you and the outside and as closest to the ground or below as possible. Yeah, underground preferably. If you don't have a basement, center the most interior room in the building you're in with as many walls between you and the outside as possible. In many, tornado circumstances where houses get damaged or destroyed, there's like the interior rooms are still standing. The rest of the house is all falling apart, but like that interior bathroom can still be standing kind of thing. So you want to, again, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're in an apartment building, they actually reinforce staircases in a lot of cases. But if there's windows in the staircase, then that's a bad idea. But if there is no windows and that staircase happens to be maybe in the center of the building, preferably not near the outside of the building, but if there's at least a few walls between that staircase and you're like at the very, very lowest level, I mean, that could be potentially good. It's hard to say exactly where there's great places to stay safe, but definitely I would definitely Google tornado safety if you're interested in trying to figure out where the best spot to go is and that type of thing for sure. Bruno, thanks for the super chat. Estimated time to the thunderstorm to hit London. Good question. I know we have a lot of folks in the London area that are in our community. A lot of folks. So let me take a look here and see. I'll do that in our app actually. Again, I'll do a quick glance in our app. Thank you for your question. So let's jump over to our app. Again, if you have not downloaded our free app, please do so. instantweatherapp.com. Download it for free. Install it. Add your locations. And I'm going to quickly do a little tutorial. Tiny little quick tutorial. Let's go back to it here. Here's the past and future radar on the app. I'm going to hit pause on the radar. And then I'm going to click the magnifying glass at the very top right of the app. And that will open up our locations page. I'm going to click here, search a location. I'm going to type London. It's going to take a second. It's going to load a bunch of options. And I'm going to choose the top one there. Yes, I would like notifications for London. And let's see what it says. I go to the minutes product. You can go to hours, but I like minutes better. Minutes is a little more on the point. So 5:45, it says it could potentially start. 6 o'clock to get quite heavy. It literally says heavy thunderstorms by 6:15, 6:30, 6:45. It's going to taper off a bit, but you might actually have a second round around 7:15 as well too. And thunderstorms until potentially 8:15 for London. So quite a window for London, but potentially starting as early as maybe 5:30. The app sometimes is with these kind of events, especially if it starts to speed up, then the timing can be a little bit off. So it might be as early as 5 o'clock for London, depending. Let's see here. I guess it's already 4:30. Yeah, it's probably more like 5:30. I think it's actually probably pretty close. So anyways, let me go back to the live radar here, and we'll see what past and future radar, the crystal ball of past and future radar, what it's telling us to do, or telling us where the storms are going to be. Actually, let me zoom that out a bit. Give me just a second. Might be loading a little bit slow right now with so many folks on the app. Actually, it's doing pretty good. Okay, so let me click the banner off so you can see. Let me just scroll up a little bit and zoom out just a little bit more. And we should... There we go. Okay. All right, let me hit play, and we'll see what past and future radar is expecting for our area. Let me flip over so you can see the timestamp. That would help. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to scroll it a bit down. For those in Windsor, it's just look for Detroit, of course, right? I know it's frustrating. It's like, how come Windsor's not on the map? We're using Google Maps. Detroit has more population. Google Maps prioritizes Detroit. That's just how it works. But yeah, thankfully, you know, you can zoom out where you can see like the entire country, and you can still see Detroit. So you actually have a marker to tell you where you are, even on a map that's zoomed all the way out to like space. You can still see. So that is your future radar. Still expecting, it's actually kind of expecting the line to break up a little bit, which is interesting. It's showing some potentially isolated supercells in front of that line, which is not good. So yeah, it's going to be a long night. So there's your future radar, and that is the upgraded future radar that you can get in the app. So again, a huge thank you to those who have upgraded their radar to get 5 hours of future radar and to remove ads from the app. You're the reason the app exists. And you're the reason everybody else is able to use it for free. So huge thank you to all those who have upgraded. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Please let us know in the comments if you did upgrade and how you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And for those wondering the colors, the red means torrential rain. So the red is like the strongest part of the storms, basically. I'm going to jump over to raw radar so we can take a quick peek. This is our Instant Weather Pro app that we are actually going to be including inside of Instant Weather. So it's going to be part of the existing app. Cross your fingers. So far, everything's been working as we've been testing it, but yeah, still some minor rotation heading into kind of that Leamington area. It doesn't look too super strong at this point, but it's definitely organizing. This storm still looks ridiculous. This storm is still, it might be missing Highland Glen and Errol, maybe missing Cedar Point, but it's heading towards Grand Bend as I thought it would be, and it is a significant storm. There is some very strong. Look at that. Oh, are you looking at? Can you see this? Look above my head right here at the very, very top. Watch when I move my mouse around. 158.04 kilometers an hour. 158. That's not good. That's bad. If you're wondering if that's good or bad, the answer is the latter. Rotation west of Goderich is started to pick up again as well. That's not good. Still some broad rotation up here by Kingsbridge. And let me zoom in here. Kintail. This is actually rotation right here. So let me just take a peek at reflectivity versus it. Yeah, so there is actually rotation here near Kintail, heading over towards Clover Valley. Some strong winds up by Kincardine. Strong winds up into Bruce Peninsula as well too. Let me just click over to King City radar and try to get a different perspective on it. Yeah, that whole line is not good. That whole line is intense. So again, my apologies if I'm moving too quickly. I have to move quickly. Yeah, this storm is the storm that's heading into Grand Bend. I'm not a big fan of. Not a big fan of. Okay, those are your current angry storms. Where's this one think it's going? Where do you think you're going? Heading up towards Manitoulin Island. That's a pretty nasty looking storm as well. And we have some pretty nasty looking storms up in northeastern Ontario too. So yeah, there's a lot of storms in a lot of different places that are not very nice looking. Is that scientific? That doesn't feel scientific at all. Okay. I'm going to flip back to tilt 1 and we'll continue to look. Yeah, 100-kilometer-an-hour winds coming from Brit radar heading into the Bruce Peninsula. So damaging wind gusts are possible there for sure. Just trying to look at a bunch of different reports. What a day. What a day. Looking from King City radar on this cell looks ridiculous. Wow. It looks super strong, but it's from King City radar, so it's quite a distance away. It still looks insanely strong from Detroit radar. What's the latest? Yeah, 158.04. Ay, ay, ay. Still over the water. We're looking, this is Lake Huron. That's why this cell, likely it's this particular cell, from what I can tell, is the reason that there is a tornado warning for Lake Huron at this point in time. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, very strong winds. 136 coming from Exeter radar. From Canadian radar says 136. From US radar, which is a little bit further away, says 158. So that's probably a little bit higher up in the storm. So, what's new with you? Let me know in the comments. Anything new? Someone said it's very windy in Sarnia. Yes, but that particular storm is going to miss Sarnia. It got really close. It might have just trimmed it, but it looks like it's going to miss Sarnia, which is exciting. Becca said, "Oh, can we check highways and hailstones?" Yeah, Travis should be storm spotting right now. So let me go see. I'll go take a peek at what he's doing. He's not live yet. Travis is not live yet, but he will be live in a bit, and we'll definitely be checking in with him and seeing what he's seeing. So, Sharon says Manitoulin Island. Yeah, there's a pretty nasty looking storm coming up towards Manitoulin Island as well. Multiple kind of broad rotations heading towards kind of the Leamington area. Doesn't look as strong as it once did. But if I look at Cleveland radar, yeah, it still kind of looks broad. Not as strong, but the environment is so strong right now. Water's fantastic. Okay. Charge your cell phone, says Kristen in Grand Bend. Yeah. Charge your Carolina says, my daughter, I hear Adam's voice, Mom. Do we have to hide in the basement again? Maybe if I talk different, I'm like, hey guys, how's it going? Then everyone's children won't just immediately associate my voice with hiding in the basement. Let's see here. All right, just trying to read through the comments. There is a lot. 5,600 folks on the live stream right now. You might see less of a number on the page you're on, but we are on 8 different pages right now. So shout out to Instant Weather Canada, Instant Weather Ontario, Ontario Storm Watch on Facebook, Ontario Storm Reports, which, side note, if you are on Facebook, please join Ontario Storm Reports. It's our new reporting group, and then you can see amazing reports coming in from the community. I'll put up a link to that as well, too. Let me just do that real quick. There it is. Right there. Right there. Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. Excuse me. Shout out to YouTube on Instant Weather Ontario on YouTube, Instant Weather on Twitch. We're on Twitch, and Instant Weather Ontario on Twitter. We are live on 8 different platforms right now. So yeah, that's what's happening. Let's see here. New tornado warning, says Tom. 1 second here. Let me just scroll down. So many comments. Ashley with a super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Adam. Will we have access to King City Radar on the app at any point? To clarify, you do have access to King City Radar on the app right now. It's integrated within the radar mosaic. But actually, we are working on something really super special for all users. It's going to be sweet. And you'll be able to do individual stations just based on, like, we're going to try to make it really easy so that as you move around, like if you get towards King City Radar, it'll just use King City Radar. And if you get towards Exeter Radar, it'll just use that. You get to Buffalo, just use that. So as you move around, it'll actually just switch to the current radar. So yeah, we're working on something really cool. It's super exciting. So, and of course we have Instant Weather Pro as well. So this would be, it's actually because we built Instant Weather Pro that all app users, even free app users and subscribed app users, everybody is going to benefit from the technological advancements that we put together with Instant Weather Pro. So we made some huge breakthroughs, and super exciting, super exciting. Can't wait for everybody to check that out. But Cedar Point needs to take shelter immediately. That's weird though. Anybody else see that? That was so weird. Very strong wind signature is disconnected from the parent cell itself. So maybe Cedar Point doesn't. What the heck? That is so weird. Let's go to US radar. That might help us. Sometimes US radar clears things up a little bit. Here we go. Let's see where it is here. Yeah, Cedar Point's fine. I see. It's just to the north. Okay, so these winds are still insane. Kettle Point, Ipperwash Beach, Port Franks. This storm is coming in hot. Coming in hot, and it looks intense. Yeah, we're getting some reports from it too, and it's got a low rain on it. I wouldn't doubt it. This storm is intense. If you are in Kettle Point, Ipperwash Beach, Cedar Point might just get missed, but it's going to be pretty darn windy there. But if you are in those particular areas, yeah, you're going to be wanting to get to a safe place right now, to a sturdy building, not like, oh, we're camping, so jump in the truck. I mean, if you have like is there a sturdy building somewhere you can get to? That would be preferable. Daniela says, anything major happening in Orangeville today? Maybe. It's hard to say for sure. Everybody's asking about their location. I can't get that specific for every location. My answer to you, if you're asking about your area, is maybe, because there are going to be so many storms that it's going to be hard for me to tell you if your exact area is going to be an issue. So this is going to be pretty widespread. But if you're in Kettle Point, if you're in Ipperwash Beach, Port Franks, this storm's coming in hot and it looks super nasty. Yeah, it looks super nasty. So there is some rotation over here that might actually be heading up towards Goderich potentially. So that could be a problem. Stan, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. When is the merch store opening? Coffee cups and shirts. Second attempt to send a super chat. Thank you so much. Merch store. Yeah, you know what? If you go to Patreon, if you know what Patreon is, patreon.com/instant weather. We have a Patreon account, and through there you can get t-shirts and coffee mugs and that type of thing. But we should probably put it all on our website so it makes it a little bit easier maybe. Yeah, so you can definitely do it through Patreon subscriptions, but yeah, we're definitely we're gonna put all that stuff as one-off purchases as well too. So Haley says Adam is in Barrie. Yes, I am in Barrie. So if I saw something significant in the Barrie area, you would know about it for sure. For sure. Amy says Adam did talk about London. He said 5:30-ish. Yeah, 5:30-ish or so for the London area seems possible. Irina says, I'm at a merge with my daughter. So sorry to hear. Can you update Kincardine, please? The power went out here, but quickly back on. I have spotty service. Yeah, Kincardine. Let's go take a peek. Let's go take a peek here. Looks like some pretty strong winds in Port Elgin for sure. And looks like there's going to be, looks like the storm for Kincardine is actually, the strongest part looks like it may have missed. There is potential for storm development in behind, but right now I think you might be missed. I think so. Is this a giant hook echo? What am I looking at? Ugh. This is interesting. I'm not a big fan of that. But yeah, I think maybe the worst is over in Kincardine. You might get a second round of heavy rain, but and so obviously lightning and maybe a little bit of hail. But I think you're okay for a bit after that cell. But again, there could be more rounds of storms. But right now, I think you might be all right. Going to take a peek for my friends up in northern Ontario. Pretty rural up here. Not a lot of population in these particular areas. Definitely some rotation still above Elliott Lake. Let's go head over here in northeastern Ontario. And actually, that's into Quebec. That's an interesting looking cell. We haven't checked out Eastern Ontario in a while. What's happening over there? Whole lot of nothing. Nothing going on over there. This is wind radar, by the way, I'm looking at. But yeah, this is where the action is right now. Really, really strong wind signature in Bogies Beach, north of Goderich. That's on King City radar. Sorry. So if I got Exeter radar, it might be weaker. Interesting. That's actually where that broad rotation is. So, huh. But yeah, there is some rotation back here, heading maybe towards the Goderich area, possibly towards areas north of Bayfield. Then there's that ridiculously brutal cell. Big yawn came out. And I'm not even getting started here. We've only been live for 2 hours. We're just getting going. I don't like the look of this. This is extremely dangerous. This is an extremely dangerous storm. Ipperwash Beach, Kettle Point, Ravenswood. Let's do a little super scroll in here. Center Side Road, Lake Road, Ipperwash Beach. All the folks in Ipperwash Beach need to take shelter immediately. Port Franks, Pinery Park Campground, Walter Woods, Walden Place, Lakeshore Road here, the Pinery Provincial Park. This storm is extremely strong on radar. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that storm at all. If you are in Ipperwash Beach area, if you're in kind of the Grand Bend area and south, that storm's coming in hot and it looks dangerous. It's a dangerous looking storm right now. It's got a big hook echo on it. It's likely producing significant damaging winds. Okay, so sorry, just scrolling through all the comments. So many comments. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all your comments, everybody. Appreciate it. K10 says, "Has there been a tornado yet?" I don't think so. Maybe in oh, tornado warning. Yeah, there is now a tornado warning for that storm. That was the storm that likely sparked the tornado warning. The storm we're talking about right here. This is the one. This has a tornado warning now. Again, if you're in Ipperwash Beach, if you're in Kettle Point, you need to take shelter immediately. This is a very, very dangerous storm. Mark says, just got a vague tornado warning in the television for southwestern Ontario. Yeah, it's kind of brutal sometimes. If you're ever confused, just download our app. It's free. And yeah, just check that location to see if there's a particular tornado warning for your area. There's still some broad rotation south of Leamington right now. It's pretty broad, though. Broad as in not super organized, not super focused. But yeah, there is a tornado warning on this particular cell right now. I'm going to bring it up on our Facebook page. I'll jump over to... oh, Travis is live. And he's actually approaching that storm. So let's maybe check in with Travis here. He looks like he is heading to that storm right now. I'm going to pull it up right now. Give me just a second. This is... give me just a moment. Where did it go? There we go. Yeah, this is Travis's live stream right now. Highwaysandhailstones.com. Let me just move this down slightly. There we go. And he is located... Let me just zoom back so you can see his location. He is located... Where is he? Yeah, he's just on that storm. So this is the tornado warned storm. Sorry, let me just zoom back so you can see. I don't know why it's there we go. Stop fighting me. There we go. This storm is the one that's tornado warning northeast of Sarnia, and that's the storm that Travis is on. So Travis is on the tornado warned storm right now, live streaming. So we're gonna check in with him quickly. I just want to pull up the tornado warning so you can see. Something to go into the details on the tornado warning is look for locations impacted include, because that'll tell you who is actually in the path of the tornado right now, because that tornado warning is a big, long, skinny, tall one, and a lot of the areas to the south are not in the path of that tornado if it is producing a tornado right now, which is very possible because that storm is ridiculously strong. So let me just quickly flip back here to our app with Future Radar, and I will just queue up the I'll queue up the alert here from our page. Give me just a moment. From Ontario Stormwatch on Facebook, just so you can see the polygon and the details of that particular tornado warning. But yeah, tornado warning in effect for Kettle Point, Ipperwash Beach, Ravenswood. It needs to take shelter immediately. That storm is very dangerous, and it looks ridiculously strong on radar right now. Ridiculously strong. So there was a tornado risk mentioned. I should mention this actually. Let me bring it up here. If you notice on our posts on Facebook or on social media, on Twitter as well too, we have tornado risk mentioned. So we actually put this logo up here if it mentions a tornado risk within the severe thunderstorm warning. So there's no tornado warning for Goderich and Kincardine and these surrounding areas, but they're within the severe thunderstorm warning. If you read the details, it says a tornado is possible. So actually, let's make sure exactly what it says. A tornado was also possible. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what it says. So here's the tornado warning. So Port Franks and kind of the forest area and Grand Bend, those are the main areas that need to be taking shelter with this. Now, further to the south, Watford and everywhere down here, you're not involved in it. So if you look at the details, this is the most important part. If you go down to here, this is the really, really important part right here. Locations impacted include Grand Bend, Lambton Shores, the Pine Area Provincial Park, Kettle Point, Ipperwash Beach, and Port Franks. It doesn't mention Watford and all the areas to the south. Like, it does mention Watford in the general areas. If you look further down, the general areas, it mentions Watford, but the really important thing to look at is locations impacted include. That is where the potential tornado is moving into right now. So looks like Mark Robinson on Twitter says rotating wall cloud to his west now, coming on shore near Grand Bend. Yeah, rotating wall cloud on that storm. And again, let's go over to radar so we can take a peek at it. Oops, that's the wrong one there. 1 second. Let me just bring that down. And there we go. Okay. This is the storm that we're worried about right now. Let me flip over to the latest Canadian radar data. And here we go. Ipperwash Beach. This storm is nasty. And it is moving. And hook echo right here. Heading into Port Franks. Heading into Grand Bend. So if you're in Grand Bend, you need to be taking shelter for sure with the storm. More rotation now in the Bayfield area. Heading up towards Goderich. We do see rotation now in these areas. And looks like it's getting more organized, kind of south of Goderich area. And what's going on up here? I'm hoping that's noise. Please be noise. Yeah, it looks like noise. But it certainly looked interesting for a second. But yeah, these particular storms, the one heading into Grand Bend and these ones to the north are a problem. So, that's not good. All right. I'm going to mention rotation on these particular ones. The severe thunderstorm warning did mention a tornado is possible, but not everybody reads those details. So I'm going to send a rotation notification, which seems to rhyme. A rotation notification to areas south of Goderich and Bayfield and surrounding communities. So I'm going to do that right now, and you can watch me do it on the stream. So it's not just some background thing I'm doing that nobody gets to see. I've now put it onto the live stream so we can all do this together. Okay. Yeah, that storm is pretty nasty here. So let me go do that right now. Polygon update. There we go. Okay, this is the storm that we're talking about here. So kind of the Bayfield area, Goderich area, and I believe it's moving to the northeast. Let me just make sure exactly the direction that it's going. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, looks like it's moving to the northeast. We can tell. Starting to spin up and it's moving to the northeast. Yeah, okay. So Bayfield, yeah, I would say so. So let's go to about here. to about here-ish and all the way up to there and maybe about here and down to just south of Godrich is where the concern is. 1 second here. Let me just bring this down so they... Actually, no, that's probably about right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Rotation in here, moving to the north. I think I'm actually going to extend it a little bit further to the north, so Godrich will get this notification, although the rotation is further to the south here. Let's do a graphic for it. So I think the main rotation is right here. And there is a secondary rotation right here. Yeah, I think so. Whoops, I don't need that. Okay. Let me make a photo here, and I will include that in the notification for it. So turn off that, hit update, and let's see how many folks we have in the area. 1,900, that's not bad. Okay, so severe and rotation detected on this storm. Moving east, northeast towards, let me just zoom in here and see if I can find any locations. East, northeast towards areas, towards areas like southern Goderich. Southern Goderich, Bayfield, Porters Hill, Holmesville, and what else? And Ben Miller. Summer Hill, etc. Okay. And it's 4:54. That looks good. Clickety, clickety. Oh, I never put the image. There we go. And I want to include that, so I'll add a 1. And that looks good to me. Correct. And send. Okay, so that has been notified to all the folks in that area. Let us know if you got that notification. It is a dangerous, dangerous cell that is heading towards Grand Bend as well, too. It's definitely a dangerous storm. Christina says, what is the name of the app, please? It's called Instant Weather. So I'll put the link to it right here. Instant Weather, flick all the way into this side, instantweatherapp.com. Download it for free. Go to the bottom of the page, click Apple or Android, and you can load it up for free. Something to consider is if there's a few devices where the map is giving folks an issue. And if that's the case, click the menu at the top left, go to settings, and then actually I'll show you right now. I can literally show you right now. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Here's the app. Let me hit pause. I'm going to go click, if you, pro tip, if you click Instant Weather at the very top of the app, it'll bring you back to the homepage. So I click Instant Weather, back to the homepage. So here's thunderstorm warning, not for London, it seems. What the heck was I? Oh, if you click the menu at the top left, and then you click Settings, you'll notice under Map Provider, it has Google and Apple. You don't have test. It's something we're testing right now. But it has Google and Apple. Even if you're on an Android device, you can still use Apple Maps through our app. So a lot of folks are like, oh, I have an Android device. I didn't click Apple because I didn't think I could use it. You can. So if the Google map is giving you a hard time, then if it's kicking you back out to the home screen, then click Apple and you'll be able to change your map to that and it'll work just fine. So hopefully that fixes any issues folks are having with the radar. But again, you touch Instant Weather at the very top of the screen, brings you back to the home screen. And you want to add locations, you click the little magnifying glass at the top right of the app. And then again, you click Instant Weather at the top and you're back to the home screen. And if you have multiple locations, you can actually swipe between them, which is a side note. If the app ever gets hung up, like it does like the loading wheel and it just sits there forever and you're like, what's happening? Why is this app not loading? Do the swipe. For some reason, the swiping always instantly refreshes it. I'm not sure why that happens. We need to fix that. But anyways, so if it ever gets hung up, just swipe to another location and swipe back. But yeah, instantweatherapp.com. You can download the app for free on Apple or Android. And again, I've mentioned this before, but I'm going to mention it again because it's really, really important. Huge thank you to all those who have upgraded the radar by going to the menu, clicking upgrade radar, and choosing one of the subscription options. Your subscriptions are the reason that the app is available for free to everybody else. So huge thank you to those who have done that. Thank you so much. So let me just click here. We'll take a look at the future radar across much of the region. It is going to be busy. And the future radar actually updates usually every 15 minutes or every half an hour. And that's, and as you can see, I don't know if you've been on this live stream for a while, but you can see that things have changed with the future radar. It used to be one giant line. Now it's breaking up into a whole bunch of different little cells, which is not necessarily a good thing for the tornado potential, because isolated cells usually have a higher risk of producing tornadoes than a squall line. So that's not good. Rotating wall cloud, Mark Robinson is reporting onshore near Grand Bend. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully everybody's staying safe with these storms. It is a pretty intense day, and those storms coming off of Lake Huron look super nasty right now. So I hope everybody's safe. I'm going to jump back to raw radar here. Give me just a moment. I need some more. Okay, so back to raw high resolution radar. Make sure we have the latest frame. Just click off that, click back on. There we go. Yeah, so broad rotation moving north of Bayfield right now. So that could be a problem. And of course, this storm is ridiculous that's heading into the Grand Bend area right now. Doesn't look very friendly at all. It's under a tornado warning, and I hope everybody is heeding the warning on that one. Yeah, it is a nasty looking cell, so I hope everybody's staying safe. Let's go further down. Let's go further down and see what's happening here. Yeah, there has been some organization of the rotation kind of south of Point Pelee National Park. That is interesting. And these storms are going to actually move to the northeast, eventually towards maybe Cedar Springs, Clearville, and potentially up towards St. Thomas as they continue to move to the northeast. So these could be a problem as well too, this cluster of storms. You're looking at velocity, which is wind. Let me show you what the actual storms look like. There we go. In reflectivity, you can see these two storms are going to be heading up this way, maybe towards Port Stanley and St. Thomas eventually. So that could be a problem. It could certainly be a problem with those. So we need to keep watching those. So definitely keep on me about looking back down there, because I'm going to be distracted by all these storms up here. So nudge me in the comments if you can. I appreciate all your comments, by the way. It really does help. So much spam on YouTube. Always with the spam on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Let's see here. Jordan says, please check the live feature in Gravenhurst, please, Adam. I think, okay, I'll check. One sec. Interesting storms, actually, heading into Muskoka. This is an interesting signature right here. Let me go a little bit higher up in the storm. Just a moment. I will check. Yeah, some pretty strong storms heading in Muskoka. Nothing too substantial at this moment. I have a feeling Environment Canada is going to, if they haven't already, put that under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading some stuff from the team here. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Someone said, please check Windsor. Windsor's fine right now, but there is more storms potentially developing behind this line. That may be a concern to you, but I think Windsor at the moment is currently fine. Yeah, those storms are coming on shore now with a little bit of embedded rotation. Nothing super duper standout-ish strong on the north side of that line, which is up near Owen Sound and everything. But it's worth watching. But yeah, there is still some broad rotation heading north of Bayfield right now towards Holmesville, south of Goderich area. There is some embedded rotation there. We did notify folks in the path of that particular. There might still be some notifications left on the app. I always have to remind myself to go take them off. Give me just one sec. I'm going to do that right now. Jace asked about London. London might see a storm by about 5:30, I think, the last time we checked. But just very, very dangerous storm right now that we're focused on, which is heading into Grand Bend and Beach O'Pines, going through the areas just north of Port Franks. That storm is quite a problem. Whoa, lots of information for me to absorb. How many screens I got today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And my classic 8. I got 8 screens of information feeding me info at all times. I'm gonna have to do virtual reality soon, or just have a mask. I just have I can just see screens all around. One day I'm gonna get to that point, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I just want to check on our app alert bar just to make sure which notifications need to be removed. Okay, that Sault Ste. Marie one can be removed. Minor rotation into Essex County can be removed. Rotation detected west of Blind River. I think I want to leave that one for a bit. So there's still some rotation up that way. Heading to Grand Bend. Take that off now because you're under a tornado warning, so that's a little redundant. Lake Erie, Leamington one, still a bit of a concern, so I'm going to leave that. Rotation detected areas like Goderich. Okay, I'm going to leave that one on too. Okay. All right, just wanted to check on that because sometimes sometimes they're there the next day, so I have to. We don't have an automatic expiration with them, so we're going to have to. We're certainly going to have to tweak that. Let's see here. I had a question here that already went away. There we go. So, Leland says, "How serious is the storm around Goderich? Please answer." Just a heads up for folks. If I missed your comment, I'm sorry. There's a lot of comments, so that's hard for me to see every single one. Yeah, there is rotation near Bayfield, and I think Goderich is actually okay. So Goderich is fine, but there is this broad rotation and maybe a little bit more focused rotation near Bayfield here. This particular storm, and actually right here is interesting. This is an interesting spot right here where you can actually see some connection with the rotation. So Holmesville, Porter's Hill, Summer Hill, Ben Miller, Bayfield area, and to the northeast of there is a problem. But I think Goderich is actually okay. I did notify Goderich about that rotation, but I think Goderich is actually doing okay right now. Areas that aren't doing okay, this storm that's moving into Grand Bend is extremely strong. So that is a problem. And it's under a tornado warning, and it's a dangerous storm. So let's see what it's at lately. Definitely focused rotation. Huge wind values. Look at these wind values coming out of Detroit. 145 kilometers an hour. I mean, it's not necessarily that these are reaching the surface, but if even a percentage of them is reaching the surface, it looks like Goderich is under a tornado warning now, which is from that storm we're talking about. So I think Goderich is okay, but it's areas to the south of Goderich that are a problem. Yeah, areas to the south of Goderich are a problem with that storm right now. But I bet you there's a lot of folks in Goderich that are wondering what's going on because they're getting tornado warnings on their phone right now. But it looks like Goderich itself is not necessarily going to be impacted. Someone made a really good point. Miss Esri said, make sure to look where it says locations impacted. Yes, read the details of the tornado warning. If you can't find them, they're on our app. And side note, we actually put the full English details on our app instantly. And basically, I think every other app, you have to wait 1 to 5 minutes before that's translated into French. We bypass that. So you can actually see the full English details. And they're like important details, like tornado reported, or storm spotter has spotted a damaging tornado, something like that. Those are really critical details. You don't want to have to sit around and wait for 5 minutes for those. So if you download our free app, you'll be able to see those instantly. So again, instant weather, instantweatherapp.com. Not Insta, not like Instagram, instant, the full word, weather, which is kind of ironic because saying instant takes more time than Insta. There's a little bit of irony there, but anyways, let's not get into it. But yeah, the winds from Detroit radar, 145 kilometer an hour winds heading into Beach Pines, Grand Bend. If you're in Grand Bend, please take shelter with the storm. It is ridiculously strong coming from US radar and from Exeter radar. There's a lot of noise here, so it's really hard to see, but there's definitely some really high values in here. 131 kilometers an hour. Really messy velocity signature there. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah. But a lot of folks are, I'm sure, asking about Goderich. Yes, I'm sure a lot of folks are asking about Goderich right now, and it looks like Goderich for that rotation that we're seeing is south of Goderich. This is the area here. Goderich seems to be okay up here, but definitely some broad rotation developing south of Goderich. So that whole area is under tornado warning right now. And yeah, let's go take a quick peek up in Muskoka, and then we'll take a quick peek down in Leamington. Muskoka's starting to look a little bit more interesting. I say Muskoka, I think Muskoka cuts off at some point, and I refer to everything north of Muskoka as Muskoka. So maybe I should call it North Muskoka or north of. There is some interesting signatures here for sure. So yeah, these storms that are traveling into kind of the Brit areas and areas east of there, north of Parry Sound. Yeah, those are a bit of a problem here for sure. Could be fairly severe. So hopefully folks are staying safe with those. I did not get much sleep. I did not get much sleep. I tried to take a nap this morning, which lasted, it felt like it lasted 10 minutes. I think it was actually an hour-long nap, but it felt like it lasted 10 minutes. But maybe some broad rotation near Wyerton. It's interesting. And yeah, again, this particular storm going into Grand Bend right now is extremely strong. So it's definitely the one we're paying close attention to. There is some more storm development to the west, though, which was possible. We saw that in some of the model runs, that there was going to be more storms developing to the west back in Michigan that could eventually impact our region as well, too. So still some kind of little bit of rotation here near Pelee Island, actually. Yeah, there is some rotation in the Pelee Island area, so hopefully if folks are safe there. Let me take a quicker peek at that. A little peek at that, 1 sec. It's Pelee Island. There you are. Doesn't look too strong from Cleveland, but the storms that are kind of southeast of Leamington over Lake Erie that are tracking to the northeast, those are actually looking pretty interesting right now as well too. I'm going to post minor rotation for Pelee Island because they need to know. There's a few folks there that need to know. So I'm going to do that really quick. Give me 1 second here. Where? I see. Okay. Just a moment. I'll post that for the folks down there so they know what's up. Okay. I'll do that on the live stream so we can all see together. So Pelee Island right here, and Scooter. Seeing some minor rotation for that area. So I'm just going to let those folks know. I'm not going to forget about our friends down in Pelee Island. They need to know about rotation as well too. It's almost off the island, but I want to let them know here. So update. And let's go minor rotation detected near rotation of the storm. On these storms moving over Pelee. How do you pronounce it? Oh, I see. Eelee Island via Detroit radar. Okay, and this is 5:11. Okay, it looks good. And clickety send, and that's how fast we get them out. Great. So if you're in Pelee Island, you just got that notification. And these storms right here, they're actually they are rotating, and they are tracking to the northeast. So there's that. Let's go take a peek at them here. Excuse me. So here's the minor rotation that we noticed over Pelee Island. Maybe nothing, maybe something. But these storms right here are certainly starting to pick up steam. They looked a little bit stronger on the Cleveland radar. Not showing too much on Exeter. You can't really see it here, but they are beginning to rotate, and they're heading kind of up towards St. Thomas. So we need to keep a close eye on them. Grand Bend, still super intense storm heading into the Grand Bend area. Really hope everybody's staying safe. We have Exeter radar right beside that is helping us view what's going on. Let me see here. Let's go to tilt 2, tilt 3. Interesting. Okay. I like tilt 2 sometimes, a little bit higher up in the storm. Makes it sometimes a little bit easier to see strengthening above the storm, which can often... what's going on here? Interesting. Some interesting signatures. If I go to Brit Radar, let's hope this is all just noise. Brit Radar showing some pretty intense winds here. 107 kilometers an hour heading through. Maybe it's not as strong. It's not directly under the reflectivity. Oh, but this one near Big Bay is, though. 107 kilometers an hour, and it's directly under this line of storms near Lake Charles, Big Bay. I'm just about to head over Georgian Bay here, but those are some strong winds there. Is that all under a severe thunderstorm warning? I'm not sure. I have to double check here. Give me some second. Yeah, that rotation on Pelee Island is certainly picking up a bit of steam. No, there is no severe thunderstorm warning for that. I'm going to notify those folks. Okay. Notify those folks north of Owen Sound because there's some pretty strong winds showing from Brit Radar there. So back to the polygon thing. 1 second here. Let's go up and use Brit Radar. There we go. Okay, let's flip back to that and send a notification to our friends in Big Bay, which is northwest of Owen Sound. 1 second here. Aha, there we go. Okay, oopsie. There we go. Okay, so if you are in that area, I'm going to send you a notification right now. There we go. There's our notification system. I don't like the look of that one, so I'm going to send a notification right here just to the folks in Big Bay. Damaging wind gust potential here. So there we go. And hit update. Go orange and put damaging winds detected on the storm. Moving east, moving northeast. Northeast towards Big Bay, which is north of Owen Sound. And eventually out over Georgian Bay. And this is 5:15. There we go. Clickety, clickety. There we are. And send. Perfect. All right. All the folks that are in the path, which wasn't much, it was 26 folks, but hey, can't forget about them. Can't forget about them. Let's see here. Back to raw radar. Okay, hope everybody in Big Bay is doing okay. And what's going on in Muskoka? I want to keep an eye on those storms. Ones that are southeast of Brit right now are interesting. Showing some embedded rotation. It's not super organized, but certainly interesting. Yeah, Big Bay storm. That Big Bay noise is actually showing up quite strong there too. So yeah, if you're in Big Bay north of Owen Sound, that's probably pretty intense there right now. So hopefully you got our notification. And if you are using our free app called Instant Weather, you can get those notifications as well. I'm jumping finally back into the comments. I've been a little bit busy, haven't checked the comments here, but oh, Deb's in Big Bay, and she says all good in Big Bay so far. Okay, cool. Melinda says, I'm confused. The warning for London has ended. Yeah, I think maybe they were warning for the areas to the west, but excuse me. But it's very possible that as the storms start to track to the east again, that London will see potentially a warning again. We'll see. We'll have to see. Update on Godrich, says Leland. Yeah, again, Godrich is fine. You're good. This is Goderich. It's clear. You're fine. The storm of concern is now to the east, maybe heading towards Blythe area, Summerhill, Holmesville, Clinton, Harlock. Yeah, that's the areas of concern for sure. There is some development here west of Sarnia. Where do you think you're going? New development west of Sarnia. Interesting. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. 109 kilometers an hour. Which way are you going? Where do you think you're going there, Sarnia Storm? Better not be going to Sarnia. Just saying. That's tilt 2, though, I guess. Yes, this is tilt 2. Okay, let's go back to tilt 1. I don't know if we have as good a data on tilt 1. No. Tilt 1, just to clarify, tilt 1 is the closest to the surface. Tilt 2 is a little bit higher up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way to 17. Okay, so tilt 1 is not as strong, but tilt 2 is actually quite strong. So we need to keep an eye on that Sarnia cell. If any of that energy starts to transfer closer towards the surface, then it's going to be a problem. If you are in Dashwood, in areas around Grand Bend and East, down tree on Linwood Street, London Fire Department says that there's a down tree on Linwood Street. Not sure if that's storm related. I have a feeling it might be. Might be. Yeah, but that storm continues quite strong. The one that kind of, it might have just, did it just miss Grand Bend? I'd be surprised. Let's see what it does. The strongest part of it may have missed Grand Bend, maybe. Maybe it certainly saw that storm, but the hook at the bottom might just be missing just to north. St. Joseph. We have to check in on Travis. Yes. Definitely check in on Travis. I think he's right there with these storms, so yeah, let me just flip over here right now. This is Travis Farncombe on Highways and Hailstones, and you can see he is, where is he? There he is. He is traveling kind of towards Exeter right now. So he's traveling east or north? Hard to tell. Versus marker, there we go. He's traveling east. Yeah, so he's traveling east right now. We'll check in on him again. Keep reminding me to check on him. I want to make sure if he sees something pretty intense, we need to see if we can get that on the camera. And that's highwaysandhailstones.com, Travis Farncombe. What is this? This is ridiculous. Hold on a second. Someone dropped a ridiculous super chat here. Let's see if I can find it. Can't even find it. There we go. Patrick's Motors on YouTube. Appreciate all you do, Adam. Glad you're looking after us. Thank you so much, Patrick. $70 super chat is ridiculous. Thank you so much. Sincerely appreciate it. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Sorry, just looking through some of the comments. While we watch highwaysandhailstones.com, Travis Farncombe's live stream there. Give me just a minute. We got more spam. Okay. Lots of spam. That's great. If you see any spammers, let me know. Chantel says tornado on ground in Grand Bend. Are you sure? That would be bad. It's certainly possible. Can you let us know where you got that information from? Pretty please. Just to clarify, Jennifer, Sarnia is actually not under tornado warning, but there's a tornado warning for Lake Huron, and therefore Sarnia gets that tornado warning because of its proximity to Lake Huron. Okay. Oh, trying to get a good view from Travis. Where is he exactly? Let me bring up his banner here. 1 second. Highwaysandhailstones.com. There we go. This is Travis live on highwaysandhailstones.com. And got a good look on that storm. He's on the Grand Bend storm right now. So I don't see any connection to the surface right at the moment. I mean, he's got a good look at it. Yeah, that storm heading into the Sarnia area. Oh, maybe Sarnia is under a tornado warning. Let me see here. No, it is the water tornado warning. But I wouldn't be surprised if that changed at some point in time because there's a pretty nasty storm heading that way. Okay, he's got a good look at the storm. We're just gonna flip back here to radar for a second. Give me just a moment. Let's flip back to raw radar while Travis takes a peek at that storm. I just wanted to see what was going on with the storm heading into Sarnia right now because it's actually looking pretty nasty. Oh, it looks like there is some storms going through kind of the London area right now. They don't look too crazy on radar, but there was some tree damage we heard, but that might have been from lightning possibly. This storm heading towards Sarnia right now. Whoa. 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 That's not good. Let's look from Detroit radar. Give me a sec. Crash it. Hold on. Should take 2 seconds to load back up. Let's go to Detroit radar here. There we go. And whoa. Oh, that's from Exeter. No, that is from Detroit. Is it? Second. Yeah, let's go back to Exeter. And let's go back to Detroit. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a signature. It might miss Sarnia again to the north, the strongest part of that storm. But quite a signature on that storm. It's gonna be another supercell moving kind of towards that same Grand Bend area again. When Grand Bend gets one storm, they get many, it seems. Let's see here. So many storms to watch. I did want to take a peek up into Muskoka. That's a lot of sitting. Too much sitting. Yeah, some kind of broad rotation up in areas southeast of Britt. Nothing's really standing out yet as super significant, but definitely some broad rotation in that area. We're getting into prime time here though, 5 o'clock. That's peak daytime heating. And if these storms are utilizing any of that energy, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, that storm.
The ticker.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa. She updated the ticker with the new tornado warning details. Pretty strong signature here near Blythe. Yeah, it's interesting. Looks interesting from Exeter radar as well. But yeah, that's Sarnia cell. The strongest part of this rotation should potentially miss Sarnia to the north. Side note, Teresa, I can hear myself back through your audio, by the way. Just a heads up. So yeah, some pretty strong signatures here. Heading towards kind of northern Sarnia, hopefully. And what's going on here? Yeah, so there is more development back in Michigan. Yeah, some models are right. I thought, is there actually going to be a third wave here? And there was. So let me check in on Travis and see what he's seeing on that storm. He's got a great view of it here. So let's flip back to Travis right now. This is Travis on highwaysandhailstones.com. And he's got a great look at that storm right now. He's on that storm that is going through Grand Bend at the moment. Yeah, he's watching that carefully right now, and you can see on the screen here. So that's highwaysandhailstones.com. Travis Farncombe, skilled storm chaser who chases all over the U.S. and all over Canada. Watching that one carefully. We're just getting started here, folks. How long have we been live streaming? 2 hours and 34 minutes. Just getting going. This is going to be a long one. I have a feeling it's going to be a long one. Oh, I got a message from Travis here. 1 second. Oh, that was earlier. Okay. Yeah. Earlier he said he was on the, he's going to drop close to that cell. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. You jump into the comments here, read all your comments. Try to read some of them. Melissa said someone is trolling on YouTube. Please let me know who it is, and I will definitely remove them. Let's see here. So I just gotta scroll down. There's so many comments. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Jaylene had an interesting point. She says, your radar shows something coming into St. Thomas, but another app shows nothing. So just to clarify, I got to mention that rotation heading towards Sarnia. Basically, some apps take past radar, so historical radar, and it's, historical radar is moving around and shifting, and then you'll notice it freezes, and then it slowly drifts the way it was heading. So that's what some apps do, like TWN. They take past radar and they move it in the direction it's going. Well, that can be good in certain circumstances, but when you have new storms developing, or you have storms dying out, or you have storms changing in any way at all, if you just take a frozen past radar and shift it in the direction it's going, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. So on our app, we use a high-resolution, rapidly updating, supercomputer-powered model that works around the world, updates every 15 minutes around the world, and it can birth new storms, and it can shift the storms in the way they're going, and it can die out. And anyways, yeah, it can do all that stuff. So thank you so much, Jaylene. I appreciate that. Thank you to everybody using our app. And again, thank you to all those who have subscribed to upgrade the radar to get 5 hours of future radar, and to remove ads as well from the app. Really makes a big difference. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Penelope says Blythe is getting hammered right now. Yeah, Blythe looks intense, actually. Yeah, it does look quite intense. Let me just go take a peek at it right now. Travis watches. It's quite a beautiful shot he's got right now, so I kind of don't want to leave it. But yeah, in the back here, I'll leave that on, and in the background, I'm going to take a look at Blythe. But it looks pretty intense for sure. Hope everybody's staying safe. Pretty strong signature south of Hanover. Wind signature, but looking interesting. Not seeing necessarily rotation on it, but there is some rotation showing up over the water north of Owen Sound. Huh. Wonder if that's going to eventually be a problem for those in Muskoka. It's over the water now, though, so it's not, unless you're on a boat. Don't be on a boat right now. Let's see here. Unless you live on a boat. But boat's not a great place to be during significant severe weather. Sturdy shelters are superior. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, he's got a great shot going there. Let me flip over to, we'll keep an eye on Travis. Travis Farncombe, highwaysandhailstones.com is his live streaming website, which is really cool. And I'm going to flip over here to radar. Got to look at the radar, folks. That's Sarnia cell. I think the strongest part of it is going to miss Sarnia, and it's going to head up towards, again, Ipperwash Beach again and all those areas. So looks like another line of dangerous storms there. That could be a problem. Here's that storm that Travis is on right now, which is near Exeter. And it's looking interesting for sure. Let's go up a little bit further to the north, and I'll show you what I was talking about. So still a little bit of broad rotation here near Brussels and Walton. Nothing too substantially strong from what we can tell. This is that signature from the Hanover area, which is actually quite interesting. Hanover's actually got a little bit of a tail on it too, huh? Huh. And it's got an interesting signature here. Let me go tilt 2 and see what we're dealing with there. Continues on tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go up to Brit radar. What's happening over in areas southeast of Brit? Some broad rotation here. Nothing too wild, but there is some broad rotation on these storms here. Still got to check on them. Let's go down to Detroit radar. This is our instant weather pro app that we haven't launched yet, but we will. Super excited about it. Can't wait to show you. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still watching these storms that are on Lake Erie. Nothing crazy happening right now. Pelee Island, it looks like it has weakened and moved to the northeast. So I'm going to go remove that Pelee Island notification from the app as well too. Okay. I'm going to get rid of that one from Goderich. I'm going to get rid of the Lake Erie one. The Blind River one I'm going to get rid of. Pelee Island, getting rid of. And that one I'm going to get rid of. Okay, so that's what's happening currently. Facebook user says, hey Adam, there was no tornado in Grand Bend. I'm here and have been here. There was a lot of tight rotation, decent lightning, but no tornado. Thank you for clarifying that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, some folks think when there's a tornado warning that automatically means there's a confirmed tornado, but that's not always the case. Chrissy says, can we see future radar for Toronto? I certainly can bring that up. Tornado warnings have been lifted for Goderich, says Game is. Thank you. Scrolling down. Look, it's B says, I always laugh at the wording of tornado warnings. Hazard, tornado. Yeah. I guess they're just trying to make that clear. Let's see here. Funky Clouds in Gravenhurst, says Jordan. Thank you very much. Is Owen Sound done, says Alice. It's not for sure, but it's possible. But there might actually still be some more storms behind, so we'll have to see. Just scrolling down through all of your... Kyle says his live stream is great. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate it. Thank you, kindly. It's me muttering to myself while I look at radar. That's the extent of the entertainment value here. Let's see here. So many comments to get through. Oh my goodness. Okay, scrolling. Oh, Adam, let me know about a troll. Adam, let me know who. Yeah, if there's any trolls, if people are trolling, being mean, any of that kind of stuff, let me know and I'll give them the boot. I'll give them the boot. Le boot. Eek, Patricia, that's brutal. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Trying to read all of these comments. Facebook user says, when does the guitar playing start? That's a good question. At some point in time, I might have to play a song. We'll see. At some point in time, there's always a song eventually on our live streams. If you're into music, I will play songs at some point. Usually 90s rock, but you know, it's not for everybody. That's what I like. And I figure it's marginally entertaining. Marginally. Let's see here. That's still interesting, that Hanover cell. Yeah. So that storm that is about to barely miss Sarnia again looks insanely strong. Shook my window. What was that, lightning? Ash says 90s rock is good. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it. Megan says, how do you send super chats? You have to do it on our YouTube channel. So if you go to YouTube and go to Instant Weather Ontario, then you can send super chats. Side note, if you're on our Facebook page called Instant Weather Ontario, it's the same name. I don't know why I said that like that. If you're on Instant Weather Ontario on Facebook, you can send stars, which is like a tip jar, and then super chats is like a tip jar on YouTube. It's basically the same thing. So thank you so much, everybody, for that. I want to show you the Sarnia cell. It is looking strong. Hold on a second. Let me see if we have a new radar update. We should. Yeah. So this part of the Sarnia storm is showing pretty strong wind signature. So is this storm down here as well too. These two storms are looking interesting. And let me just click on Exeter radar so you can see. Yeah, look at this. Look at this signature down by Sarnia. Hopefully this misses Sarnia. About 115 kilometer an hour winds showing up on radar at least. Potentially off the surface, but really strong signature here. Heading basically that same direction that the last storm did, that went towards Grand Bend in those areas. Pretty nasty storms. Beverly says, watching for the first time from Barrie. Very informative. Thank you so much, Beverly. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I'm a Barrie boy myself. Born in Sarnia, but I live in Barrie. I've lived in Barrie since I was 3. Moved to Owen Sound. So born in Sarnia in 83. Moved to Owen Sound when I was like 1 or something. And then moved to Barrie when I was 3. So I've been in Barrie since I was 3. And so 35 years in Barrie. An old Barrie. Let's see here. How's it looking for Barrie, says Sherry. Sherry wants to know about Barrie. Barrie's fine, Sherry. So far. How's it looking later? That's a good question. Later could be interesting. Right now, you're okay. Yeah, Cole's taking a look at that Hanover thing too. I know, I'm looking at Hanover too. It's interesting. I think there's actually a webcam in Hanover. I think so. Eastern Ontario update, please, says Jennifer. You're fine right now. You might see severe thunderstorms later. But right now, you're good. You're good. Is it not sunny outside? But yeah, that storm near Sarnia is super duper. Probably the strongest storm right now is the storm that's west of Sarnia that is moving to the northeast. And we're going to have to watch that closely because it looks super strong. Super duper strong. I'm still interested in this Hanover cell. I'm going to go take a look at a webcam. Something's going on there. Barry says, Adam Skinner, thanks for you and your team. You're very welcome, Barry. Grateful that we're able to help. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Someone said, oh, you know what? Everybody's asking what time Storm's going to arrive. So a couple things. First, download our free app and check the minute product or check the hourly product, and that will really help you. Ooh, I want to show you. If the app hangs, I want to show you what I was talking about before. So here's a good example. If the app ever does this, see, it's just hanging and loading and not doing anything. It drives you nuts. If you swipe, watch this, magically works. So if you ever get the app hanging thing, just swipe to another location and swipe back, and you'll see that. So cool. So let's jump to radar. I really don't like the look of that storm that's west of Sarnia. It's pretty nasty. So here is your storms, and we're going to look at past and future radar here so we can see where they're going. So this is our app, Instant Weather. If you have not downloaded yet, please do so. If you're asking what time of the storm's going to arrive for my town, if you're like, I live in Allison, when are the storms going to arrive? If you check our app and search the minute product or the hourly product, it'll give you a pretty good idea of when they're going to show up and when they're going to be done. So a lot of folks are saying that in the comments. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Our Instant Weather volunteer, Cole, is mentioning that as well, too. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate it. Okay. So this is your past radar. I'm going to hit play. Now, this is the upgraded radar package from the app that gives you 5 hours of future radar with 15-minute intervals. That particular one is like $13 a year, but we also have one that's $6 a year. So that should help. Let's see here. Oh, someone said the app was laggy. Oh no, that's rare. We don't usually get these comments. IBIZL on Twitch says, app is honestly so laggy and barely usable, but I enjoy the updates. The notifications work great. If your app is being glitchy like that, like if it's doing the spinning wheel and not loading, swipe over to another location and swipe back. Let us know what device you're on, because there's a few Android devices that seem to hate the app. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we have to look at Travis's live stream right now. Someone just said that. Thank you, whoever said that to me. Travis has what I think is probably a funnel cloud, or that's a really low-hanging rotating wall cloud, possibly a funnel cloud on that cell right now. He's in Exeter right now, and that is getting real close to the ground. I'm going to turn on Travis's audio.
I am going to get going after it.
Hold on, I'm texting him right now. He's driving. That's probably not a bad. He said he's gonna. That's a nice wall cloud, almost a funnel cloud right now. This is Travis Farncombe, highwaysandhailstones.com, and he is located near Exeter right now on that storm, and it is looking super interesting where he's located right now. He's seen a lowering right there. It looks like a possible. It's a wall and turning into a possible funnel cloud. That's getting real low. Whoa. Ugly Buggy on Twitch says, Travis says he knows he has storms coming from the west, but how do you ignore a lowering like this? I wonder if we can bring Travis's audio up on the stream. I think we can actually here. Yeah, that is a lowering. He's got storms coming in from the west. I think I can get him. I think I can get him on. I should be able to get him right now. Give me a second here. I think he has hands free, so I'm gonna see if I can give him a call here. 1 second. Try to get him on the. Hey, that looks. I got you live on the air here. I'll make sure everybody can hear you. Dude, that looks crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny, the base just lowered all of a sudden while I was chatting with some other chasers, and I popped north and east, and then boom, there was this big wall cloud, one of the more impressive ones that I've seen in Ontario, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's borderline funnel there. It looked like it was really coming down there. So right now, I
mean, it's definitely impressive. I couldn't fully ascertain rotation from where I was.
Yeah.
But I mean, anyway, you cut it. Really, really impressive wall cloud.
Yeah.
And lowering on the storm.
Absolutely. I mean, it's definitely not scud. I think that's definitely a solid lowering for sure.
That's for sure a nice wall cloud.
And
I mean, I don't know whether it was a funnel cloud or not. It was, like I said, just a bit hard to ascertain rotation, but
yeah.
All the same, a really impressive storm for sure. And yeah.
Well, thanks for the update. I just saw as you parked and turned the camera there, so it looks like it doesn't look as impressive as it did for a second there. But I mean, it's so close to Exeter radar that velocity is almost useless at that point. So we need to get the higher tilts going so we can actually look straight up.
I know that's the thing. Yeah, it's definitely a bit hard to say. And there's more storms coming from the west, so I'll stay with the.
Yeah, that Sarnia cell. Yeah, that Sarnia cell looks nuts right now.
Yeah, they're both just ripping.
Yeah, they're ripping right now. So yeah. All right, bud. Well, be safe out there, and we'll keep checking in on your stream. Appreciate it.
I'll do that. Good.
Cheers. Bye. Okay, well, that's an update there from Travis Farncombe on highwaysandhailstones.com. Yeah, let me bring up his banner here. Highways and Hailstones. Where is it? There we go. highwaysandhailstones.com. Yeah, that is a pretty nasty looking storm he's on right now. And he's currently near Exeter right now. on that storm that is moving towards Dublin and Seaforth and Straffa in the Mitchell area. There is a pretty nasty storm further to the north as well too, near Brussels, which is starting to get going with a ton of lightning and some broad rotation there as well too. So we're gonna have to watch that one closely as well. A little bit of kind of a giant broad hook on it. There is a nice storm up near Durham as well too. It's further to the north. Yeah, these storms are starting to split, but the storm that's west of Sarnia right now that is going to be heading towards Port Franks, it looks super duper strong. So let's go take a look at that. I mean, I don't know if I don't even necessarily want to leave Travis's live stream here because that view is looking pretty darn good. 1 second here. The team is yelling at me. Side note, don't forget, you can talk to me in Discord. I have Discord in my ear at all times. He needs another monitor. I don't need any more monitors. I have 8. I need to look at them. Yeah, that cell that Travis is on right now is looking pretty darn good. Looking pretty good here. So give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, there's it did turn in almost into a funnel here. I just saw a time lapse on Twitch that the team was telling me about. Sorry, on Twitter. It's getting real close. I think that's that same storm. Tina says, should we take cover in Clinton? Good question. Let me see. Give me just a moment. Clinton, no, it's moving more to the northeast, I think. It's coming close. But the storms that are moving in from Lake Huron are probably a problem, I would think. Sorry, Aaron said, what's the Discord? Sorry, no, it's we have an internal team chat Discord. Is what I'm listening to right now.
Mark Robinson.
We should probably launch an instant weather one.
Absolutely gorgeous. The ones coming over, the ones.
Well, there's certainly rotation in that Durham cell.
I know, we're racing towards it.
Yeah. Yeah. Travis was just talking to Mark Robinson from the Weather Network, yeah. And he says he's racing towards that storm as well, too. That one that's heading through Sarnia, though, it looks bananas. But this is definitely quite a lowering, so... Okay. So, give me just a moment. Just looking through... he's still... Commander Brantford said, is Travis still chasing this one, or is he going to head to the Sarnia cell? He's sticking on this one for now, because it looks ridiculous. Oh,
I don't think that this one is. I'd be surprised if this can go on and get anything much done. I think that it's going to be the ones behind it that are.
Yeah, Travis is saying that he thinks it's the storms in behind that he thinks are going to really get going. Probably that Sarnia cell looks bananas. And there is some rotation actually up. I want to post about it right now. Rotation near Durham. Yeah, let me go notify those right now because there's so much going on. 1 second here. Whew, this is pretty intense. Okay, so give me just a moment. I'm going to jump over to radar here. We need to take a peek at the radar. Make sure we have the latest update. And I want to show you what storm Travis is on. He's on this one right here. That was near Dublin and Seaforth. That's the storm he's on at the moment, with some rotation. There is rotation up here near Durham as well. This particular cell, and I think the cell to the north. Yeah, this is the Durham one I was talking about before. So, yeah, there is rotation here on that particular Durham cell. And which way is it going? I want to notify this right now because it is moving and it's rotating. So, let's see exactly which way it's going here. Going to the northeast towards Traverston, Edge Hill, Zion, Hook Echo on that one right now, and rotation. So I'm going to notify that right now while we're on the live stream together. Let's do it together. So, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, I just need to make sure I have the latest radar loaded up, and then we will take a look at that. Okay, and that is the Durham cell. There we go. Okay. I'm going to pull that up on the stream, and we're going to do the notification together. So let's see how many folks we have in this area, because they need to be getting to a safe place immediately. It is definitely rotating and moving to the northeast, it looks like. Maybe I'll put this a little bit further to the south, like that. That looks good. And update. How many folks? 961 folks in there. Great. Okay, so rotation detected on the storm near Durham, tracking to the northeast towards Edge Hill, Zion, Traverston, etc. And may reach Flesherton, etc. Okay. And what time is it right now? 5:53. 5:53. There we go. Clickety, clickety, click, and send. Boom. Done. Okay. That's one. What's next? Whew, this one down here starting to cook. Let me go to raw radar, and pretty impressive shelf coming going through Sarnia there. I want to make sure we have the latest frame. That's a 48 frame. I think that's probably the latest radar frame. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Okay, there's something going on here near Molesworth, Jamestown, but not too organized yet. And I want to show you the Sarnia storm. I don't know if it's going to affect Sarnia. It looks like it's just north of Sarnia into the Michigan areas here. This is the strongest part of it right here. It looks like it's just going to miss Sarnia. Let's go to Detroit radar and see. Yeah, it looks quite strong right there on Detroit radar. Which tilt are we on? Okay, we're on tilt 1. Okay. Let's go back to Exeter. There is some rotation up here a little bit. Oh, no, that's just a split in the storm. See, this is why it's really good to use the swipe over tool. You can't use it yet because we haven't launched it yet, but we have this really cool swipe over tool. You've been watching me where you can swipe between the two different products because it's great because you can say like, oh, is this rotation? Is this on a hook? And as I swipe over, you can see that it's split between the two storms. So it's actually not, that's not a legit mezzo right there. That is split. It is in between storms. So normally it would be a concern, but in this particular case, not too much of a concern. Durham looks way weaker on King City, so that's interesting. But it looks stronger for sure on Exeter and as well from the Detroit radar. So it looks like there's some upper level support there for sure. But as we go to, I should be checking King City on these ones as well because it's not too strong there. But that's the storm Travis was on. Let me just go see his stream for a second. I just want to make sure. Quite an anvil. So he is heading north for some reason. That's interesting. I had a feeling he was going to head south to get that Sarnia cell, but that's interesting. He's heading north. Okay. Yeah, so definitely some rotation here north of Sarnia that is heading towards Kettle Point again, Ipperwash Beach, Grand Bend. That area is going to see another round of storms. That could be an issue. Still quite a signature over here north of Durham. And if I switch to King City radar, do we get a new frame yet? Maybe an elevated mezzo further up in the storm. Interesting. Let's go back up into Muskoka. We haven't been up there in a while. See what our friends in Muskoka are doing. They're getting wet. That's basically about it. Maybe some lightning up there, some gusty winds. Nothing too spectacular so far. Good news. And back down we go to southwestern Ontario, watching a few different storms work their way. There's a hook on that Durham cell, and there's quite the rotation signature, so that might be a problem. Might be a problem. We posted about rotation. Hopefully everybody's being safe. Let's see. The day is young. Still more storms expected, and still the environment continues to stay strong. We're going to let me just take a peek at a few different things here. Give me just a moment. Hope everybody's staying safe who's been in the path of these storms. They're certainly supercell index is at a 16 near Sarnia. 16. Wow. The violent tornado parameter is at a 7. I see that, Cole. Thank you. Appreciate that. I just want to show you how strong the environment here is, because it is, wow. Let's see if I can bring this up here. Let's try this. Nope, that doesn't look good. Let's try this. It's a little bit better. Maybe if I scroll up. Nope, that didn't work. Let me see here. I'll try this one. Hey, that's better. Okay. I don't know if you can see this or not. I'm sure you can. This is called the violent tornado parameter, and it is at a 7. That is high. I'll show you how it progressed. It was a 6 near Windsor. Now it's a 7 right here. This is you want to talk about where the tornado potential is? Right about here. So you get the right storm into that environment, and it is at a 7. 7 is not weak. This is the strongest tornado environment in probably North America right now. So, does that mean for sure you're gonna have a tornado? Not necessarily, but does it mean the ingredients are there for significant tornadoes? It sure does. If we go to the supercell, we're at a 16, and this is basically where Sarnia is. This is like London, Sarnia, Windsor. I know it's hard to see on this map, but a 16 supercell, a 7 violent tornado parameter. And what is STP at here? At a 3. That's fair enough. Let's watch how it progresses in the future. Interesting. Okay, well, definitely looking at a pretty strong environment from what we can tell. So there's that. Let's go back to radar. Gotta watch radar. Yeah, that Sarnia cell is certainly in the right environment. Do we have a new frame yet? I think we do. If it's not hit Sarnia, it's certainly getting close. There's a hook echo just north of Sarnia. Someone mentioned to me there's some webcams actually in that Sarnia area. I think there's a airport one. A second here. Oh yeah, get a good view from there. Let's try that. Try this. Does this work? One sec. Let me go studio mode here. Okay, I see what's happening. There we go. Okay. Give me just a moment. I will get that ready here. That should be better. Oh, there we go. Is that better? Doesn't seem that much better. Let me adjust it here. 1 second. Okay, there we go. If I adjust it like that, there, now you can see. Sorry about that. That is the shot from the Sarnia airport right now, which is pretty intense. What I can see, that's looking north. This is looking west from Sarnia. This is looking south. That's looking north. Wow, that storm is intense. What might look like a funnel cloud here, this is probably just some messy views from the webcam itself. But yeah, that's pretty intense for sure. Let's see here. Give me just a second. Okay, just a moment. Just looking at your comments here. Yeah. Janine says, rather look south. Yeah, I'd rather look south too. Yeah, I'd rather look south too, for sure. Okay. So let's just jump back to radar again. Betty says there's several webcams in the Sarnia area as well. Someone says there's a troll. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so let's jump back to raw radar data here. I think I have it on. Oh, I do. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, it switched. Oh, I see. Why did it do this to me? Why's it got to be this way? There, that's better. Oh, I shifted it all, didn't I? If only it was easy. Let's bring that back down. There we go. Cool. I think I wanted to have it here for, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've totally messed that up. Oh well, these things happen. Okay. So, yeah, that particular storm is a problem right now near Exeter. Sorry, north of Exeter was the one that Travis was on, but it looks like that one might actually be dying now, which is a good sign. But these coming in from the west, a whole new line of storms coming in right now. Thank you, Ron, for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. New Sarnia scan. Yeah, that Sarnia storm is strong. Brennan, are you talking about Detroit radar or Exeter? Exeter tilt 2. Okay, I'll check. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, that storm just north of Sarnia. It's got a hook, got a mezzo, looking pretty strong. So there's that. Momo Munsta on Twitch says, "What's the potential tornado strength that these storms can produce?" That's really, really hard to predict. You can have the strongest environment out there, and it could be an EF0. You can have a moderate environment, and it could be stronger. So, we just had a crazy report from Ontario Storm Reports. Yeah, crazy report from Ontario Storm Reports here. Give me just a second. I need to go take a look at that. It looks intense. So let me just flip over to it here. See what. A little bit of a tail cloud coming off that Sarnia storm. 1 second here. I'm going to flip over to our page, Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. Yeah, I just saw that, Miranda. That's there's a little bit of a tail coming off of that Sarnia storm. There's a much stronger mezzo now on that Markdale. If anybody wants to take a look at that Markdale storm on Exeter, there's quite a signature on it now. Look at Markdale. That looks really strong. Whoa. This was, let me bring this up here. This is Mike Rumble from Exeter. That's quite a lowering. That is something. Oh my. And yeah, that was basically what Travis was looking at. Here's that tail from Sarnia here from Shea. You can see that little bit of a tail cloud kind of hanging down. Some pretty impressive reports. Look at that rainbow. Holy moly. Yeah. Whoa. That was from earlier. Okay. So yeah, that was quite a lowering. Mike, I hope he can let us know exactly when he took that, but that is quite a lowering. It might be scud, might be false funnel, but it looks pretty intense. And that was from Exeter. He saw that. But the Sarnia storm for sure, looking pretty nasty as well. Give me just 1 second here. I'm going to flip back over to radar on this screen. And that rotation we were talking about earlier, up here by I believe it's Barhead. Yeah, there's definite rotation couplet right here. Barhead, Lauriston, Traverston, Irish Lake, Pomona, Flesherton. That's a rotation couplet right there. Quite a strong one, actually. 110 kilometers an hour on one side, 30 on the other. Strong rotation couplet. This is the strongest signature. Oh, and up here as well, too. Whoa. Let's see what it looks like from King. Yeah, you can see it from King, for sure. That rotation is there for sure. And what's going on up here? Doesn't look as strong, the one to the north. But, yeah, this one is definitely... That Markdale... If you're in Markdale right now, if you're in Barhead, you need to be taking shelter with that storm. It looks... From Exeter radar, it looks super duper strong. Yeah, 2 areas of rotation right there. That one for sure. This one is bananas. Yeah. Traverston, Irish Lake, Barhead. You need to take shelter immediately with that storm. That storm is very strong. I think we posted the rotation on that one, but might want to update that. I think I'm going to go tornado potential on that one because it looks really strong. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really strong. It's on a hook. It's a strong hook for sure. Goodness. Okay. Someone's talking about they can see a tornado from Goderich. What? Anybody in the Goderich talking about that? Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Let's go take a look here. I don't think so. Maybe they see a funnel over the lake. Maybe there's a funnel over the lake, possibly on that cell right here. But I'm not seeing anything in Goderich at the moment. Oh, I need some food at some point. Let's see here. Heather Pollock is saying that there was a tornado report in Goderich, but I'm not. Radar is not really, unless it's over the water. Maybe somebody's seen a funnel cloud over the water. That could be possible. I really want to focus on these right now, though, because these 2 signatures are super strong. I'm not liking those at all. Okay. I want to check it from King City radar because it's a little bit closer. But yeah, there's definitely organized rotation. Markdale, Barhead. If you are in the path of that storm, it's moving to the northeast here. That is a problem. When are we going to get an update here? A few minutes still. Muskoka Matt says, Adam, stop yawning. You're making me want to curl up in bed. It was posted. Somebody post a photo? Just a comment. No damage or other visuals. Oh, dear. Good Lord. What are people saying? The spam is real. Okay. A nap sounds wonderful at this point, says Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate it. Oh, Noah said that there is a... No, are you sure? I'm not seeing it. I don't know. No, I don't see it. We posted about rotation on our app. Yeah, we posted about rotation on our app, but I'm not seeing that. So no, I'm saying that there's a trainer warning, but I don't think so. But we did post about rotation from our app, so. So much to look at here. Give me 1 second. Check the storm report page, someone said. Okay, I'll take a look. 1 second. Yeah, still seeing rotation on that one. I'm gonna should probably load up the app so you can see future radar. Do we get an update soon? Nope. No update yet. Let me go to Tilt 2 from King. Yeah, definite signature there, though. That barhead signature is pretty legit from what I can tell. I hope everybody in the Markdale barhead area is taking shelter because that storm is looking pretty nasty. Is that the latest? No, we get an update in a couple minutes here. In a couple minutes, we'll have a new radar update. And we can really see what's going on. But there is some pretty nasty storms moving in from areas like kind of from the Sarnia area up into. Whoa, this one's really starting to look pretty good. That one heading towards Bayfield is looking quite strong as well too. Should be getting a new radar update pretty soon here. Let me just pull up Detroit and see if we can get a new frame. Yeah, but those are big developing supercells right here. Yeah, that is a nasty looking storm. And I still don't like the look of that one up here. Okay, so there's lots going on. And it's been like that all day. It's been pretty busy. Hope everybody's doing okay. Hope everybody's staying safe. Severe thunderstorm warning with tornado risk mentioned. I see. Okay. Okay. That's something. Check back on Travis. He's driving up a road somewhere. We'll check back on him as soon as we can. And oh, Facebook user said, sorry, that was from an hour ago. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So. Okay, sorry, just looking through the comments, see what everybody's saying. Thank you for joining us on the live stream, by the way. Some pretty nasty storms coming in from the west here. I think we get a new radar update pretty soon. We should have one now. No, soon. Soon. Excuse me. We've only been live streaming for 3 hours and 22 minutes. As if I'm yawning. Maybe I should have got more sleep last night. That might have been helpful. Get a banana and a coffee into you, Adam. Yeah, I probably should. Coffee time. Yeah, I think it's about time for coffee. Everybody's speaking some wisdom here. I should get some poutine. Yeah, that's right. I should. Water. Oh yeah, thank you. The comment feed is intense. Okay, let's go take a look at past and future radar here. Give me a second. There's our latest update. We did get a new frame, a new radar frame. Those storms coming in from Lake Huron are looking pretty nasty. This one in particular. Yeah, that one's really starting to cook. And it's heading towards Bayfield areas. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that one's really starting to go. Still quite a signature here. Harriston, Palmerston, heading toward Cotswold, Farewell, and all of a sudden there's a strong signature over here as well too. I'm not sure what's going on exactly here. And a strong signature up by Durham. And a strong signature up here by Markdale and Eugenia. Okay. Let's jump over to King City, see if we can get some clarity on these. Really strong winds down towards Arthur, potentially. Sorry, I'm just throwing radar around really quick. Really quack? Super quack. Yeah, I don't like the look of this storm. 96 kilometer an hour winds already showing up on it. I'm not liking the look of that. That's not looking good, and that's heading towards the Bayfield area. So I'm going to flip over to our app, and we can take a look at past and future radar there. Give me just a moment. There we go. Okay. Oopsie, there. Okay. Let's flip over to that right now. If you have not downloaded our app, please do so. You can get it for free at instantweatherapp.com. And sorry, just reading so many comments. Okay, so this is your past and future radar. Let me hit play. This is the upgraded future radar. Again, thank you to all those who have subscribed to get 5 hours of future radar and to remove ads from the app. Again, you're the only reason that the app exists for free users, because the little ad banner from free users is most certainly not paying for not paying for the app itself. So if it wasn't for those who subscribe to the Future Radar, the app would not exist. So a huge thank you. If you're using the app for free, please say thank you to those who are subscribing, because they are the reason the app exists. So thank you so much. Thank you. This is your past and your future radar. Actually, let me back this up a little bit so you can see more of the area. And let's try to get some city names in there. There we go. Good. Okay. So you can see the time above my head. Side note, if you're watching our live stream on your phone like this, turn your phone to the side. Then you'll get a much, much bigger view. Yeah. And so this is the past and future radar. You can see some big developments towards maybe the London area and then in through the GTA this evening. Right now it is 6:19 p.m. on, what day is it again? Wednesday, July 20th, 2022. Pretty strong signature still near Kimberly, Eugenia. I do not like the look of that. I do not like the look of that at all. Yes. Yeah, quite a strong signature up near Ladybank, Kimberly, Eugenia, Maxwell. That is a strong velocity signature from what we can tell. Yet on King City, it actually looks weaker. So could be some elevated noise potentially, but it's looking relatively strong from every time. I mean, it's been going for several frames now. So let's go take a look back down. Well, you can't see what I'm looking at, but I'm just taking a look back down at Essex County. Nothing west of you, so Windsor might actually be done. Maybe. Quite possibly. But yeah, some big, nasty looking storms moving in from Lake Huron. Still. More. Just trying to take a peek around. Give me just a moment. Okay. Looking at lots of different stuff. All right. I'm going to take a short little break. I'm going to just go get a coffee. I desperately need one. So hang out with us. TK421 on Twitch says, I've got to say these live streams during severe weather are just awesome. No other weather app does this. Thank you, Adam and crew, for doing all of this. You're very welcome. It's our pleasure. I feel super grateful to have this wonderful community of folks reporting dangerous weather to each other, to us, etc. So yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Pizza Pocket says, remember the poutine ingredients are there. By there, do you mean like in Canada? Is that what you're saying? Bill is asking if we could take a look at the radar imagery from the derecho from May 21st. We do have historical radar, so I can definitely bring that up if you'd like to take a look at it. But yeah, right now we're just staying focused on what we're doing right now. So we're gonna continue with this, but maybe later on tonight we can take a look at that. Stephanie says, thought you were going for a coffee. Wait, where's... I'm trying to get her... Thought you were going for a coffee. Well, maybe I'm not. I am. I desperately need to get a coffee and stuff some food in my face really quick. So, Jess says, OMG, go have a coffee. Go take my break. Fine. You guys gonna hang out? Nobody's leaving, right? You're gonna stay? Please stay. Please hang out. I'll be right back. But yes, I am going to, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Give me just a moment. Reports of a wall cloud over Lake Huron, south of Bayfield. That storm is nasty. I'm going to get a coffee quick. We're going to get back into these. What did I just see? Oh. Yeah, that storm that's southwest of Bayfield from King City radar is showing some extremely high values. From Exeter, it's showing 93 kilometers an hour, 92, 93. But that is turning into a beast of a cell. That's going to be a problem. That storm's going to be a problem for sure. Okay, it's still not on shore yet. It's still over Lake Huron, so he's never getting a coffee, says Melanie. There's nowhere I can't go anywhere. Coffee? Catherine says coffee. Stephanie says no, coffee first. All right, I will. I'm going to get the coffee. I'm going to do it. He keeps trying. I'm trying. Blue Jay says, go get your coffee. I need it. Oh, this is a good. Shelby says, turn on Travis's stream and go get a coffee. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let's see if Travis has anything cool going on. See here. Oh, he's set up on a storm, but it's not much going on. So I'm going to leave the radar up. Okay. Get this man a coffee. Everyone's so mad at me that I haven't got a coffee yet. Oh, dear. So says, I don't coffee. All right. Facebook user says, any update for Sarnia? Is this all over? The storm that's near Sarnia is going to miss to the north, I believe. But yeah, the signature over Lake Huron is ridiculously strong. If you are in Bayfield, you're going to need to get ready to take shelter. The wind gusts are increasingly strengthening, and this storm is looking very dangerous. Also, the storm's moving into Highland Glen, Guston Grove. Really, really strong wind there. The whole team is yelling at me now. Go get a coffee. All right, fine. I'll get a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Sorry about the delay. Hope everybody's okay. There's some really, really crazy super strong storms right now that I can see on radar. This one that's going through forest, that went through Plimpton, Wyoming, going through forest right now, has an extremely strong wind signature and some rotation there. That is a dangerous storm. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the latest radar. That is an old radar frame. Let me make sure I've got the latest one. You can see what I'm talking about. This is not a good thing right here. This is a dangerous storm right now. Yeah, that's not a good looking storm here. Yeah, rotation right here near Jericho. It is definitely a dangerous storm. I hope everybody's staying safe in the path of that one. There is some strong wind signatures up here near Bayfield as well too. That is looking quite strong. My son is pretty upset that I'm not putting him to bed as I'm live streaming, so he's pretty upset right now, but that's okay. These things happen. So, yeah, if you're in Jericho, you need to be taking shelter immediately. That cell that went through forest here is very dangerous. Yeah, it's looking really, really intense here. So I don't think there's no tornado warning on it right now. I'm going to post about rotation and damaging winds on it because it is super, super strong. So let me just do that really quick here. Give me just a moment and I will tackle that. No, there's a tornado warning on it now. Yep. Yeah, there is a tornado warning on that cell right now. I just issued a tornado warning. Yeah, that is a super, super strong storm. And it is, a tornado warning has been issued on it right now. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the one. That's the same cell. Okay. Tornado warning now on this particular cell. It is got a very, very strong signature on it. It looks really intense. I hope everybody's staying safe with it. Let me just go back a frame here. Give me just a moment. Yeah, it really kicked up in the last few frames here. Yeah, really, really strengthening. And it's obviously got a hook on it as well, too. You can see that's a big, kind of a broad hook to it. It's let me show you here with the tool. So you can see this is like hooking inward. Yeah, if you're in the path of the storm right now, you're going to need to be taking shelter with it. It is extremely strong and definitely a dangerous looking storm. And Environment Canada has put a tornado warning on it, which is good news. Good news that they did notify that for sure. Yeah, it is definitely. If you're in Jericho, if you're in Thetford, if you're in Sylvan, Lambton Shores, you're going to be wanting to take shelter with that storm because it is looking really, really strong. Classic supercell, looking quite intense. Just northeast of Forest, Jericho area. Yeah, that storm is by far standing out as one of the stronger ones at the moment. We are seeing some rotation up here near Collingwood, actually. Whoa, Collingwood. That's not good. Rotation moving into Collingwood right now. Let's go and notify those folks because this one already has a tornado warning, but the Collingwood one I don't believe does. And I'm seeing some rotation up here heading into Collingwood right now. And which way? Okay. So let me just do a notification here, and I think it's going to the northeast, probably towards Wasaga Beach. And let me just update that really quickly. Give me just a moment. I have a feeling my son is going to be yelling at the door in any second here. But I got to notify the storm, so give me just a second here. Yeah, moving to the northeast, right towards Collingwood. Rotation detected at what time? 6:43, and on the storm, tracking northeast into the Collingwood area. Clickety clickety. There we go. And it was 6:43. Yeah, it's the right time. Okay. Sending that notification right now. If you're in the Collingwood area, you need to be taking shelter with that storm. It's rotating and it's looking quite dangerous as well. There is no there is no no tornado warning on this one right now. Let's see here on that particular storm. Give me just a moment. I think there's a new frame. There might be a new frame of radar soon. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. Just okay. So yeah, that rotation looks like heading up into the Collingwood area. Doesn't look very nice. Oh, it may have weakened a little bit. It looks like it has weakened. Brennan just said that there's tornado on the ground. Did somebody just report tornado on the ground? Brennan, where was that? If you can let us know, was that coming off of? Spencer Sills on Twitter has said tornado on the ground 2 kilometers north of Thetford. Yeah, 2 kilometers north of Thetford. Let's take a look at that. It's rain wrapped 2 kilometers north of Thetford. So let's jump back here to radar and make sure we have the latest frame. And oh yeah, look at that signature. It's really, really organized now. Yeah. Looks like it's 2 kilometers south of Thetford. But anyways, the radar is delayed, right? So it could actually be already north. But this is a report of a tornado on the ground, rain wrapped with this storm right now. This is a super, super dangerous situation. I hope everybody is heeding the alerts and getting to a safe place in the path of that. It's really, really strong. Yeah, Spencer Sills on Twitter saying tornado on the ground with that one. I should check to see where Travis is right now because he's probably pretty close to that storm. I'm going to text him right now. Tornado in Fedford. Okay, so if you are in the path of this storm, if you are near Thetford, Sylvan, if you are to the northeast, so Moray, Orbit, Park Hill, severe thunderstorm warning, probably for the Collingwood and Barrie area, probably for that Collingwood cell. It did weaken a little bit on the latest update. Whoa, there's quite a tail south of Hopeville right now on that storm. Let's go take a look at that here. Let's go to King. Look at this. We have quite a tail and a hook and rotation. That's a problem. I'm gonna notify that one right now as well too. So there's a tornado on the ground near Thetford, right off of Lake Huron. This is a supercell that has developed with a tail hanging down from it, which is a concern. I'm gonna notify that right now because that is a problem. That is a problem. Make sure I have the latest frame, and then I will send a notification for that particular storm right now. Which way is it going? Let's see here. Let's just animate radar really quick and see which way it's going. It should be going to the northeast, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it's going northeast. Yeah. Yeah, rotation going northeast. Give me just a moment. I'll send that notification here. Yeah, this is a dangerous storm for sure. The dangerous storm, of course, with the tornado reported on it near Thetford. This particular storm that I'm about to send a notification on right now has a hook echo and right near Con, heading towards kind of Dundalk areas as well. maybe towards Shelburne eventually. That's probably notify the folks in Shelburne as well. Let's see here. Yeah, going about that way right now.
Not sure.
Send a notification to those folks really quick here. Rotation detected on the storm near Con and Cedarville, heading northeast, potentially towards Shelburne. And that is at 6:49. Yeah, that is at 6:49. Clickety clickety. And sending that notification now. Yeah, definite hook on that. Oh man. Whoa, that Thetford storm is going absolutely bananas right now. Oh man, the latest radar update that is ridiculously strong. Please, please take shelter with that storm if you're in the path of it. It looks incredibly strong. Look at this couplet. This is a very, very... Oh, you can't see it. Crap. There we go. This is a very, very strong couplet, and we had a report of tornado on the ground with this storm. Yeah, that is not... This is a very dangerous supercell right here. Very, very strong signature here from the Exeter radar. Yeah, it is a problem. This is definitely a problem, this particular storm. I hope everybody's staying safe in the path of this one, because this is very, very strong signature on it. Let's see here. Yeah. Whoa. It's interesting velocity update we got there. That was weird. Okay, let's see here. Tilt 4, back to tilt 1. Make sure we have the latest data. That's the 48 frame. Yeah. Okay, so an interesting change to the velocity signature. Yeah, it's up near Sylvan now. If you're in Park Hill, Moray, Sylvan, we did have a report of a tornado on the ground with this particular storm from, I believe it was Spencer Sills on Twitter. Said a rain wrap tornado. There was in Bedford, yeah. And there was, oh, what's going on back here? These storms are certainly a concern. The environment is very strong right now. This is the Cedarville cell from Exeter. You can see the strong signature there. From King City, it did maybe weaken a little bit, but there's still certainly rotation on that one, and there's still a tail, still kind of a hook off of the backside of that. Let's go take a look up here just to see if I'm missing anything to the north. Give me just a moment. Anything up here in Muskoka? What's going on near North Bay? A little bit of minor rotation up here near Powassan and North Bay. Let's take a couple of frames back to see. Yeah, that is something. Yeah, that's worth a minor rotation for sure. Up here in North Bay, so I'm going to notify that one too. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to notify that one up there to the north. Busy. Pretty intense. Thank you for joining us in the live stream. Sorry if I can't answer your questions right now. A little tied up at the moment because things are going bananas. But definitely looks like a tornado warning has... one of them has ended, one of them's continued. Give me a second and I'll figure out those details quickly. But I wanted to notify the storm up here near North Bay, as it is showing near Powassan, as it is showing some minor rotation, and I believe it's moving to the northeast. Let me just double check here. Yeah, moving to the northeast towards Mattawa. Let me just... I think there's many folks up there, but I do. There's probably some, so I want to let them know what this storm is doing right now. So let's just do one of these, and then up towards Mattawa, and like that. There we go. Send a notification up to those folks. Let them know that this storm is also rotating up here. Let's go with minor rotation at this point in time. Detecting the storm near, where is it exactly? Near Alderdale. Alderdale, and Wasson. This will go to our sister page up in Northern Ontario, Instant Weather Northern Ontario, tracking to the northeast, and that is at 6:54. There we go. Okay, and sending it off to our Northern Ontario page. Yada yada yada. Looks good to me. Blah blah blah. Great, send. Okay, so yeah, 189 folks up there. That's surprising. Okay, so notify the folks up there. Gonna drop back to radar to see what's going on. What's going on up here? Did I see anything there? That's an interesting signature. Let's see what's going on there. No, ooh, that storm is actually looking interesting. Heading up towards Britt right now over Georgian Bay. It's got some strength to it. That's interesting. What is this? Hold on. Okay, that got a lot weaker. When I looked closer to the surface, there was definitely a strong signature up high. So there's that. Yeah, these storms are intense. That Cedarville storm still showing some signs of rotation. I think the Collingwood storm has maybe weakened. It was weakening. Yeah, it looks like it's going out over Georgian Bay, and it may have weakened some. So that's good. I'm probably going to remove that notification from the Collingwood area. This storm down here, that is, yeah, still got a giant beastly hook on it up into Park Hill. If you're in Park Hill, Alyssa Craig area, Lieury area, Mooresville, Mount Carmel. This storm is very dangerous. I believe there is still storm is pretty strong. Velocity is kind of interesting. It's changed quite a bit on it, which is something. But let's see here. Let's head over to Detroit radar and see if we can get a different view on it. Whoa. Detroit radar looks ridiculous on that storm. 120 kilometer an hour gusts. 122, 122. Yeah, the signature from Detroit radar is really strong on that cell. Whoa. So that cell is certainly a problem. I think it's getting too close to radar for radar to really pick it up well. It's probably what's happening here because it looks so amazing a few frames ago and now hard to see. Okay, so there's that. Second here, looking at a bunch of different updates. Since there's a tornado siren right now in London. Tornado watches have been continued. It's pretty intense. Yeah, still quite the signature. The Thetford area, still quite a signature. Let's take a look. Take a look at Ontario storm reports. I'm just gonna take a peek. See if there's any interesting reports from out there. Not seeing anything too pertinent at the moment. Thank you everybody for your reports, though. I appreciate it. There is, oh wow, there was some storm damage in Trout Lake in Noelville, Ontario last night. Hope everybody's okay. Saw that report there. Some big trees down. I know you can't see what I'm looking at, but that's okay. Gotta jump to radar here. Okay, so interesting signature here near Belmore and Wingham. Worth watching. See See if we can get a new frame of radar soon. Yeah, still seeing that rotation on that King's Coat Riverview Ventry cell, heading up towards Melanchthon. This is isolated supercell here. Yeah, there's that. Looks like there are some storms heading towards the Barrie area right now. Angus, they don't look. They just look like heavy rain. Maybe some lightning in there. Nothing too intense from what I can tell. For those who are wondering. Should be getting new radar frames soon. Soon. Let me just jump into the comments here. Looks like I missed 1,291 comments. My apologies. Yeah, I think the Barrie and Collingwood, the severe thunderstorm warning for that Barrie got was actually for Collingwood. Again, we have these we have these giant warning areas, as you can see here, that Brennan brought up the map. So yeah, that's why that looks like, did the Collingwood one end? Double check on that one. I think it may have. It's possible. Let's see here. Thank you, Brennan. Appreciate that. He's going to take a peek into that. I think the Collingwood Barrie one may have ended. 1 second here. 1 second. Let's see here. Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning did end for Collingwood. It was also for Barrie. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, if you have a tornado warning, definitely of course take shelter, but read the details because it'll say locations impacted include. So that's the important part. AKA London is under a tornado warning right now, but I believe so. Brennan can clarify that, but the storm in question is not actually going through London at this point. So London is not necessarily in the path of that particular storm. So that's something to consider. Yeah. So London is under a tornado warning right now, but if there is a tornado on that cell, it's nowhere near London. Just so you know. London is good at this point in time. So I'll just let you know. Let me just show you. So here is the storm. That's a problem up here going this way. And this giant tornado warning area is like this big. And so London gets added to the tornado warning, even though London it's not going into London. We're just starting to get some new radar updates here. This storm is still extremely dangerous, by the way. Extremely dangerous supercell. Had a reported tornado on it at one point in time. Looks like Brennan might have something from Twitter that he wanted to pull up there. A report from Twitter, Brennan? If you want to bring that up on the stream, that'd be cool. But yeah, so this storm is still extremely dangerous. If you are north of Alyssa Craig, you're going to want to take shelter with it. It is a very dangerous storm. That is a report. Thanks to my brother Tom, who took this near Park Hill. It was trying. So that looks like a possible funnel cloud from that storm. That Dan, is it Dan? I'm not sure exactly the full name. It's hard to see there. Oh, there we go. Dan Bodkin. Yeah, so that particular storm is heading towards, let's zoom in on it here so you can see areas north of Alyssa Craig. So Brinsley, Mooresville, Clandeboy? Hard to pronounce that, but yeah. So in our ticker, it says London, Park Hill, Eastern Middlesex County is where that tornado warning's for. But actually, Teresa, if you could replace that with the locations impacted include, that would make a lot more sense because again, there's no risk to London right now. So you're in London. I know like a huge we have a huge community of members in London. If you're in London and you're thinking that you need to take shelter with that storm, you don't. I mean, from lightning, sure, but the storm is moving to the northeast, and it's not, that particular part of the storm is not going to, well, maybe it's actually moving more to the east. So, hold on a second. Before I put my foot in my mouth, let's have a look at animated radar. It's trying to move to the east. East-northeast. So Lucan definitely needs to be taking shelter with that one. Nairn, Denfield, Granton, maybe even Ilderton. But the hook echo, the strongest part of this tornado-warned storm, is moving to the northeast. So will it actually affect London? It doesn't seem so at this time. But I might want to be getting prepared to take shelter with that one, just in case it dives a little bit to the southeast. But it looks like it should miss to the north of town at this point in time. It's going to come close, though. It's going to come close. So there's that. Let's go take a look a little bit further to the north. Whoa. This is over St. Joseph's, crossing right over the town of Zurich. It's a pretty impressive shot. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, still rotation here on this Riverview heading into Melanchthon. Rotation heading into Melanchthon on this storm. It's got a tailing hook here. Yeah, this is that storm is a problem. It's raining pretty heavy here. Pretty heavy here in Barrie at the moment. It looks like it's nighttime out, but it's not. We're just completely covered by rain. Yeah, so that is that storm's a problem. Give me 1 second here. Still seeing some rotation southeast of North Bay, next to my buddy Dan, who gave me a report from up there. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, so still seeing some rotation in Riverview, heading towards Melanchthon, maybe towards Shelburne. That storm is a problem. Oh, looks like we have a damage report here. Highway 79 by Cedar Point line. Sweetie 1986 on YouTube. Thanks for the super chat. Just getting kid to bed in southwestern Barrie. Should I wait? No. Put him in bed, or him or her to bed. And then, you know, something, if you have to wake them up, that's a different story. But I wouldn't necessarily wait. Yeah. Continue on. But yeah, I had quite a struggle over here with my 5-year-old son. Was pretty upset that Daddy can't put him to bed right now because he's a bit too busy with these storms. So got really upset at me. But these things happen. It's okay. Looking at all the looking at all the comments. Lenda has a great watch for the warning. Watch comes before the warning. Watch for a warning. If there's a tornado watch for your area, that doesn't necessarily mean that yeah, there perfect, Brennan. That's perfect. Cupcake watch, cupcake warning. Cupcake watch is the ingredients. Taco watch, taco warning. You have the ingredients in a watch, and you have you know, you actually have the taco in the warning. There is there's a photo right now on Twitter of a wall cloud potentially turning into a funnel cloud west of Shelburne, which is that. You're very welcome, sweetie. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. The taco one is my favorite, says Christy. Yeah, here's that photo. Thank you, Brennan. Appreciate it. So that rotation that we are seeing, yeah, that rotation we are seeing over in areas near Shelburne right now, that storm is a problem, and it is showing rotation. Yeah, near Riverview. Let's show you right here. This rotation right here, heading into Melanchthon, that's what that photo is from. So that photo is a lowering wall cloud that is heading over to potentially towards Melancton, towards the Shelburne area, maybe Horning Hills. That is heading in that general direction, maybe up towards Angus eventually. And there's still a dangerous storm here down in southwestern Ontario. What's going on here? Hold on. Is this just noise? No, maybe not. Yeah, so, ooh, look at the signature now. Whoa, this signature from the Exeter radar of that rotation near Melancton. 124 kilometer an hour to 23 on the other side. It's rotating strongly. If you are in Melancton, if you're in Horning Hills, if you are in Kilgory, Conover, this rotation is a problem. This storm is rotating and it's strengthening. And then I flip back to King City radar and it doesn't look as strong. The radars have just been conflicting all day. It's got a hook on it though, so I wouldn't discount it just yet. I wouldn't discount it just yet. Susan Elliott, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I see you drinking coffee in your photo. That's great. I finally did get my coffee, and it's fantastic. Oh, I better put on my... I haven't had my headphone in a while. Bet the team's screaming at me, and I haven't been able to hear them. Okay, team, I can hear you now. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Well, looks like Travis is streaming again. I'll have to check in on him in a minute. Mary says, is red dangerous? Red just means, sorry, where did that comment go? It's so hard to click a comment. There, is red dangerous? No, red, in this particular case, red just means heavy rain. But this is strong, definitely the strongest part of the storm. Snacks, please. Please, honey. Okay. Thank you so much, Anne. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Let's see here. Oh, you keep hearing Travis's stream in the background because it's coming through my headphones. So that's probably what you were hearing, I would think. Let's see here. My cat won't let me stop. Stop it. Okay. 1 second here. I call the baby Snacks. No, it's my cat's name is Snacks. S-N-A-X. Snacks. Cat Cam. Yeah, well, I'll bring him up in a bit, but he wants Snuggles right now, and it's not time for Snuggles. Okay, let's see here. He could want some more food. I just fed him. But anyways, here are your current alerts at the moment. Still the tornado warning for specifically for areas northwest of London, not necessarily for London. Park Hill, Lucan, all those areas needs to be taking shelter with that storm. Alyssa Craig, West McGilvery, Nairn. It's a dangerous, definitely a dangerous area there. To build a wall so my cat won't jump up. Maybe he wants some more food. I'll be right back. Brennan, do you want to throw that up for a second? And I'll be right back. I gotta give him some food so he leaves me alone. Just a sec. Adam is feeding his cat. Thanks, Brennan. Appreciate those details. It's very detailed of you. Okay, so it's feeding his cat. That's great. That's great. Important updates. Okay, so yeah, this storm northwest of London still extremely dangerous. Not a laughing matter at all. Still has a hook. We've seen some pretty strong reports from it as well too. Kristen Robinson with a nice super chat, thank you, says, is there a possibility that the cell by Park Hill is heading in the direction of Stratford? That's a good question. I would say it's very possible. It's kind of heading to the northeast, east-northeast. So I would say Stratford is potentially in its path. So that's possible for sure. Thank you for your question. Appreciate it. What does a hook mean, says Amy? That's it's a telltale sign of tornadic development. So in this particular case, I'll show you where the hook is here. This is a big bulgy kind of a hook, but it's right here. It's basically this whole thing is hooking into the storm. And yeah, it's a terrible diagram from my crayons here, but yeah, it is this particular storm is the one of concern right now. So we are watching it very, very closely. But that's what a hook means. Hook echo is a classic tornadic feature that we would see on reflectivity. There was a report on Ontario Storm Reports on our Facebook group. Fairly considerable damage between Arkona and Thetford went right in front of me. Someone posted here, so I'm going to bring that up. Chris Weaver says, we want snacks. He's eating right now, so maybe later. We'll bring snacks up on it a little bit later. I do want to check on, before we get to that damage report, I do want to take a peek at King City radar and see what's happening with the Shelburne storm. Looks better on King City. Doesn't look as strong now, which is good. Hopefully it's weakening as it's heading towards Shelburne or Angus. Still looks pretty strong from Exeter, though. Still a very strong signature higher up in the storm. 120 kilometer an hour, further higher up in the storm. So, but from King City, it's not as strong. So that's kind of a hook here. And it's definitely missed Shelburne and heading to the northeast, maybe towards Angus. We'll see. We'll see what it wants to do, if it wants to strengthen or what, but we'll see. Lawrence Bastillo with a question. I have to go from Owen Sound to Durham and back. Am I good? No. Like, do you have to go right now? There's a bunch of storms in your way. But I'm not seeing anything too significant on these particular storms. At this time, that could change. But right now, yeah, you might run into some damaging winds. You might want to wait a little bit. If it's not super pertinent, you might want to just wait it out while that line of storms moves to the east. I would say my recommendation would be wait it out. Karen says, what's a hook on storm, Adam, and how can you see it on radar? You have to see it on raw radar data. I was just mentioning, so it's usually it's a kind of a tail at the bottom of the storm. Someone's asking if they could see Travis's stream. Yeah, he's driving through a bunch of rain right now. He can't see anything at all. So, yeah, I'll wait till he has something interesting on radar interesting on video to show. Here, just trying to look through the comments. Thank you everybody for joining us this stream. The stream is quite busy right now. We get to see the number of the total amount of people from all the different pages, because we're on 5 different Facebook pages and groups, and YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. And in total, there's 6,530 people watching. So thank you so much, everybody, for checking out the live stream. We hope everybody's staying safe. Pretty significant situation right now, and we're going to be watching. That's what we do. We watch. So, yeah, still some pretty strong development heading kind of to the northwest of London, although these storms that are kind of near Strathroy to the west of London are starting to increase in strength as well, too. So, wow, Stephen, that's a very generous super chat there. Hold on, let me bring that up here on the stream. I can't even... hold on a second. I can't get to it. No, it keeps moving. There we go. It's like a moving target. Thanks, Adam and team. Thank you for what you do. Thank you so much, Stephen. Appreciate that. Thank you for the very generous super chat on YouTube. Thank you kindly. Okay, so, and Renee said, thank you, Adam, for you and your team taking care of us. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad we can help. We've been live streaming for 4 hours and 25 minutes, and things are getting interesting. So we do have, as you can see here, did the tornado warning end? Tornado warnings have been dropped now. There are There are, as you can see with the dashed lines, there are areas that are severe thunderstorm warning, but they do mention the potential for a tornado. One such place would be the warning that is covering the Shelburne storm, I believe. So that is one particular area. Let's see here. Yes, so we're gonna have to watch that closely. Brennan just highlighted that. Hey, isn't that nice? Look at that fanciness. Very good, Brennan. Thank you. I'm gonna take a look up here in King City radar here again. Brennan, if you want to throw radar back on the screen, pretty please. And let's see what we're dealing with here. Something going on up here in Meaford? I don't think so. No, nothing too jumping out at me. But the tornado warnings have ended, which is good news for now. I mean, it's they've been kind of on and off most of the afternoon. Somebody asked about Amherstburg. I think deep southwestern Ontario might be actually out of the woods at this point in time. I don't think there's anything developing in behind. No, there's not. So if you're in, Windsor, deep southwestern Ontario right now, so I'm not sure that there's going to be any further development. I think that might have been it. But these storms that are northwest of London still under severe thunderstorm warning, still pretty intense. So that this line of storms is still quite intense as it's going to track to the east. We'll have to see what it wants to do here. So it's 20 after 7 at the moment. We were expecting severe weather until probably 10 o'clock or so. So we've got another 3 hours if you want to hang out at some point in time. Maybe I'll play a song. Storm Chaser Joey on YouTube. Hey, just checking in, dude. Been crazy all day, tracking everything. Pretty wild. The amount of little circulations today. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Storm Chaser Joey on YouTube. Appreciate the super chat. Much obliged. Thank you kindly. Veronica's asking about North Bay. Okay, 1 second here. I'll go take a look up there again. Still want to watch this storm that's north of Shelburne. Still a bit concerning, but we'll see. We'll see if it ends up doing anything interesting. I want to check up on that storm near North Bay. Still showing a little bit of a signature here. Yeah, that's going to move up towards Mattawa and then out into Quebec. So that's still something to watch. Interesting storm east of Brit. Let's see here. Back to King City radar. Lots of noise on velocity. Hard to decipher all of this noise. Slightly painful to do that, but that's okay. We don't mind. We'll try our best. Let's see. Yeah, still some pretty intense storms northwest of London. That storm was under a tornado warning, but now it is under a severe thunderstorm warning. And yeah, I'm going to have to keep tracking it the best we possibly can. As you can see, here are the current alerts. Severe thunderstorm watches in yellow. We have tornado watches in orange. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in red. And if you see the dashed line on the severe thunderstorm warnings, that means that there is a mention of a tornado risk within the actual severe thunderstorm warning itself. Brennan mentioned that Windsor is under a severe thunderstorm warning still. There's no storms down there, so we don't anticipate that one's going to last very long. Very generous super chat, by the way, from Jill. Jill, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Didn't have to do that. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're just joining us and you haven't done so yet, please download our free app. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. And yeah, it's free. Go download it. Here's some damage. Brendan's bringing up fairly significant damage between Arkona and Thedford. Whoa, structural damage as well, too. That's not good. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that is from Chris Godwin on Twitter. So if you're on Twitter, please give Chris a follow there. And yeah, Chris Godwin posted those too. You can find that on #OnStorm. Whoa. Thank you, Chris, for sharing that. That doesn't look good. I hope everybody's safe. I hope everybody's staying safe. Looks like the marine tornado watch has ended. So the tornado watch for Lake Huron, I believe, has ended. Is that marine? Yeah, that is a marine tornado watch. I believe that one has ended. Yeah, so these are, oh yeah, I was just mentioning, so download our free app. Let me just put it in the comments here. Huge thank you to those who have downloaded our free app and all those who have subscribed to upgrade the radar and extend the future radar out 5 hours, as well as removing ads from the app as well too. So huge thank you to those who have upgraded. You're the reason the app exists at all. If it wasn't for you, the app wouldn't exist. The little ad banner for the free users does not pay for the app at all. So the numbers are pretty clear. Without the subscribers, the app would not exist. So thank you, thank you, thank you for subscribing and continuing your subscriptions. Means a lot. Download our free app and I'll put the link right here. I'm going to put it in the comments. There you go. Okay. What is happening? So the marine, yeah. So the tornado watch for Lake Huron has ended. Whoa. Looking like a spaceship from North London. That's what you see to the north? Wow. Whoa. That was the storm that was under tornado warning, now under severe thunderstorm warning. And Brennan, can you confirm, is it, even though they dropped it to severe thunderstorm warning, did they mention the risk of a tornado on that? Was that the dashed line one? Please confirm.
No, there isn't.
Oh, no? Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, so they went down. They dropped it down to severe thunderstorm warning.
Is the one near Goderich and then Barry.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Let's see here. I wonder if you're actually coming through the microphone here. You might be. 1 second here. No, but I mean if you're coming through mine.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear you through mine? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, makes sense. All good. So let's see here. I wonder. I know why. Because I've got audio monitor turned on for it. That's aha. Makes sense. I bet you can't now. So, anyways, okay. You might be able to hear through the headphones, but probably not through the actual thing. Okay. Oh, you don't hear it now? All right, everybody, let me know if you can still hear Brendan, because I had audio monitor on for desktop audio, so that's probably why it was coming through. No? Okay, perfect. Debbie says, what's the app called? It's called Instant Weather. Please download it. It's free. Instant Weather. Uggy Buggy 145 says, London brace for impact. Yeah, the storm's coming in, but no tornado warning on that particular storm right now. But it could definitely be severe. So please keep an eye on that. Let's go take a look at it actually right now. Yeah, there's that mothership that's moving into North London at the moment. Let's see what velocity looks like. Whoa, velocity's busy. There is some minor rotation in there, so this thing could potentially still produce. The environment is ridiculous right now, but this particular storm is not going to hit London because it's moving to the east. It would be these storms over by Strathroy that would eventually end up hitting the London area. So I'm going to go take a look up to the north as well too. I want to just check on those storms that were near the Shelburne area. Whoa, that's a pretty strong signature right there. Near Clifford and Drew. Whoa, that's a very strong wind signature right there. Kind of came out of nowhere. Let me check it from here. Yeah, I'm going to notify that right now because that's a very strong wind signature that is being picked up near the Clifford area. What's the winds on here? 106 kilometers an hour. Yeah, very, very strong wind signature here by Clifford. And I think that is moving to the east. Let me just back up for a second. Because it's merging. But that still might be creating some pretty intense winds. So that's a merge, but it might, yeah, it could be some severe winds on that one. So I'm going to notify that right now. Give me 1 second here, and I will do that in the background and bring it up so you can all see as well. Okay. So bring up Exeter radar here. There we go. Okay, so let me just pull this up so we can do a notification on that storm because it is looking intense. And I think it's this one right up here. Yep. this one near Clifford. So that merge might be increasing the strength of it, heading towards maybe Mount Forest. And let me just do that right there. Okay. Let me send a notification to the folks in the path of that one. 1,253 folks on our app. I'm going to say minor rotation, minor rotation and wind on that one. I'm going to make it a little bit unique. Minor rotation of the storm near Clifford. That is tracking to the east, northeast. There is also damaging wind signature on this storm as well. Okay, clickety clickety, and let me just change that to orange. There we go. Rotation and wind. And oh, I didn't put the time. Okay, and it's 7:29. There we go. Okay, and I'm sending that right now. There we go. Okay, so if you're in that area, you would have got that notification. And the path of the Shelburne storm, says Francesca. Yeah, I can check into that right now for you. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. That signature was too strong to ignore. That London storm still looks pretty interesting. Wait, what's going on down here? Is this just noise? Probably just noise, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's head over to King City and see what's going on with that storm that was near Shelburne. It's kind of tapering off. There's a little signature here, but it might just be noise. Looks like it's tapering off at the moment. So not looking too intense there, Francesca. I'm not seeing anything too significant from it at this point in time. Maybe I should take some of those out of the app. 1 second here. I'm going to remove the rotation from the Collingwood storm. Still quite a few I need to get rid of here. The Durham storm. Let's see here. The Powassan one. And yeah, I'm going to get rid of all those. There we go. The only one left is the minor rotation and wind. Okay. Whoa. Why is this happening? Why does anybody... Brandon, did you see that on Twitter? Why is a news station posting that there's a tornado warning right now when it's already ended? Why? Why are you doing this? It's like they put together an article, and by the time they posted it, it was over. Okay. Let's see here. There's the full past and future radar. I actually pull that back up in just a second. I just want to take a look at... oh, give me just a moment. Emma says, have you covered the storm coming to London any minute? Yeah. Yeah, I have. We've been talking about it several times. It was under tornado warning. The tornado warning has been dropped. It's still looking pretty interesting. Pretty interesting for sure. Whoa. It's an interesting signature here. Oh, you can't see it because you're looking at the alert map. Okay. I need to pay attention to that. Here's the current alerts, as Brennan is showing you here. Still a severe thunderstorm warning for Windsor for some reason. We don't know why. There is no storms in Essex County from what I can tell. Let me just check just to make sure I'm not completely losing it. But unless radar is having issues. Looks like, oh, there's still a little bit of rain. Strange. Yeah, so as you can see, severe thunderstorm warnings for most of southwestern Ontario. Tornado watches are still in place. And this is an interesting signature right here on this storm near Salmonville. This was the storm that had a tornado warning on it earlier and has since dropped just to North London. Let's see what it looks like in regular reflectivity. You can see the storm structure here, and then these are the winds. So you can see there's some pretty strong winds in there, 60, 70 kilometers an hour. Might might be sub-severe, but it could be pretty intense if you're in the path of that one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Live streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Just getting started. Alicia says, thanks for the live tonight. You're very welcome, Alicia. Glad to help. Can you check Angus, says Sadie? Yes, I can, for sure. Getting dark here in Brit. Yeah, I did want to take a look at Brit as well, too. Whoa, what's going on with this structure? That kind of has a hook, but velocity looks pretty weak on it at this point. It could be a pretty strong downdraft though on the London storm. The storm north of London, sorry. Interesting. Oh, thanks for letting me know. And immediately north of London right now. So that's the mothership that you're looking at north of London at the moment. It looks pretty intense. It's not weak by any means. Hopefully everybody's staying safe in the path of these storms. It's been quite a busy afternoon. We did have a reported tornado that touched down earlier, which was near Thetford. So this is just off of Lake Huron. And likely has since lifted, hence the tornado warning has ended. Let's go take a look up towards Brit. I know people are saying Brit is pretty intense right now. A little bit of minor rotation near Carling, which is in Muskoka. Yeah, just northwest of Parry Sound. And a little bit of a hook on that one too. That might be worth a minor rotation. Yeah, we got a hook right there, and there's this rotation signature. Little weak rotation signature, but it's worth this environment. It's worth mentioning. So, heading towards maybe Noble, and this is areas just north of Parry Sound. So let me just back this up, make sure which way it's going. Yeah, I'm definitely sending a notification on that one. Okay, you're very welcome, Alicia. Thanks so much for the kind words. Let me just get that radar up so we can send that notification. Give me a second here. Just a moment, and I will bring that up so we can notify that particular storm. There it is right there. Okay, so let's just send a notification to folks in the path of this one. Minor rotation just north of Parry Sound, heading up to these particular areas. That 207 folks in the path. That's cool. Let's see here. Here we go. Minor rotation detected on the storm near Carling in Muskoka, just northwest of Parry Sound. It's tracking to the northeast, and the timing is 7:37. There we go. Clickety, clickety, and it looks good to me. And send. Perfect. So if you're in that area, you just got a notification about that particular storm. And Brennan, are you bringing something up on the stream? Do I see you there? 1 second here. Let me know when you do. That's super. Okay, no problem. No, it's all good. It's okay. Let's see here. Dana says, hey, Adams, where's Snacks? Thanks for keeping us all safe and informed. Best app in the biz. Thanks so much, Dana. I appreciate it. Snacks was here. Now he's not. So I don't know. Roaming around. Oh, future radar again. Yeah, I haven't shown you the future radar again. Again, you can see the future radar on our app called Instant Weather, but I can definitely bring this up here for you. If the app ever, I was mentioning this before, but the app ever hangs and you see like the loading wheel, just swipe to another location and swipe back, and it'll fix it for you. Let's pull up the app. Give me 1 sec. We'll see the past and future radar from our app, Instant Weather. 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's do that right there. Okay, cool. So this is the current radar at the moment. You can see lots of storms, big long line of storms. And here is the future radar into the evening hours. And some other volunteers said that Woodstock is fine right now. To clarify, Woodstock is fine right now. Those storms are moving in that general direction, so Woodstock could get severe later, but currently it is okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep browsing raw radar here in the background. Give me just a moment. Still seeing some minor rotation there near Carling. The storms from Shelburne that were moving up towards Angus seem to be weakening, which is good. That's a good sign. And yeah, that storm north of London is still putting down some pretty strong wind gusts from what we can tell. Yeah, it's looking pretty intense. Storm chips, anyone? Says Michelle. Yeah, storm chips would be nice. Yeah, so there's not only is there no tornado warning near a specific area, there are no tornado warnings at all right now. Jennifer says, Thetford, there was one earlier. My fiance lives in Ipperwash Beach area. I can't get a hold of him. Oh no. Hopefully get a hold of him soon. Okay. David Piano was reporting destructive winds near Welburn, did you say? Okay. Okay, so northeast of London. So he's David Piano's reporting Storm Chaser David Piano's reporting some really, really strong winds, significant wind gusts northeast of London, I think Brennan just told me. So let's pull that up on the app here. Give me just a second. A Facebook user said, I would like to report that nothing is happening in Oshawa as usual. Thank you for that report. Appreciate it. Very descriptive. Matthew says, is Barry going to get anything specific or anything significant? Right as of right now, I don't think so, but it could strengthen. We'll see. This is a strong environment, so anything's possible. Oh. Here, Welburn. Hold on, let me pull up Welburn here. 1 sec. Oh, Brennan's bringing that up. 1 sec, I can pull it up here for you. Brennan, do you want to throw it over to mine? Pretty please. Thank you. Where is Welburn? Probably in here somewhere. Let's see here. I should be able to search it unless that might. Okay. Yeah, I think we've overwhelmed the search API. So that's over near where? Sorry. Oh, south of St. Mary's. Right here. Okay. So he's currently Dave Piano is in Welburn, and he's saying it's significant. He said destructive winds, so significant winds there with that particular storm. Looks like Woodstock and Tilsonburg are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Likely as this storm is moving to the east. Let's take a look at it here. Let me just scroll over. You can see this whole line moving. The strongest winds are north of London right now. Yeah, so again, Woodstock and surrounding areas are now under severe thunderstorm warning. You can see where this is going. So again, Woodstock is fine, but those very, very strong winds now are moving to the east towards Woodstock. So Woodstock may experience severe winds with that particular line. So there's that. Cal says, is there still rotation in Thetford? I don't think so, no. And the tornado warning has ended for that particular area. Yes, give me 1 second here. Just a moment. Okay, so Mount Forest, says Kevin. I can take a peek into that for you. Give me just 1 second. Just a second, and I will peek over towards Mount Forest for you. So there you are. I thought you were in there. Some pretty strong winds near you. 99 kilometers an hour right here, near Harriston. So those storms coming in are producing some pretty strong wind gusts. So could get severe near Harriston. Excuse me. There are further. Doesn't look as strong from King City radar, but there's definitely some pretty strong winds up here, southwest of Collingwood, kind of northeast of Hanover. From the Exeter radar, it's looking still quite strong as far as winds are concerned. That storm is really picking it up. What are we dealing with here now? 92 kilometers an hour. So getting into this is severe wind categories as it's tracking east towards Kintore, Oliver, Holiday, Cobble Hill, Dunn's Corner, Zora Station, Cody's Corner, Rayside, and potentially Woodstock. If it keeps moving due east, could be a problem. Is this rotation? I'm hoping that's not rotation in London right now. I mean, what do you experience in London, folks? Only if it's safe to do so, let us know. I know we have a lot of folks in the London area, but that is not looking weak. That's London right now. London a few minutes ago from Twitter. Brendan D. Germany. Brandon D. Germany. That's a pretty intense. That's an intense signature right there. I'm hoping that's not rotation, but it certainly looks like it. Multiple tilts. Huh. Uh-oh. Let's see where it came from. So the two frames ago had nothing. It's coming down from the. Oh, it's interesting. It might just be its relation to the radar station, maybe. I hope. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just double check something here. That might still have a tornado risk on it. Getting some interesting data in the background here. I think that's worth throwing a minor rotation on it. Yeah, I think I'm going to put minor rotation on this London cell. I don't like the look of that signature. It's probably our relation. But why is it so disconnected from the reflectivity? What am I looking at? Any data from. No? Let's see if we get any data from Buffalo. Buffalo, help us. Nothing. Okay. Rebecca says, thank you for super chat, Rebecca. Can you look at Dundalk, please? I can. Give me just a moment. I can. We should be getting a new radar update in a couple minutes. I think there's enough folks watching that London cell to know if there was actually anything being produced on it. I don't think so. Oh, excuse me. This just heads up that our live stream is actually brought to you today by our sponsor, My Coffee. My Coffee, and you wonderful folks are sponsoring, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Hold on a second. Aaron says, still have a tornado warning in London. I don't think so. Do you mean tornado watch? Watch means ingredients. Warning means take shelter now. Might be a good time for a taco image. Aaron, I don't think so. I don't think there's a tornado warning in London right now. Although, there is, see, cupcake watch, cupcake warning. Watch means ingredients. Warning means taco, right? Yeah. Watch means nice lady on a bike. Warning means evil witch flying through the air. The watch for a warning. Regan's got it right. Took the words right out of my mouth. If you remember this sentence, you'll be good to go. Watch for a warning. You're gonna watch. You wait for a warning. Watch for a warning. This is London. About a half an hour ago. That was when the storm was to the northwest of London, I'd assume. We get an update soon? We probably should. 9:42. Do we get the next one? 9:48. Still, why am I still seeing things in London? I don't think this is tornadic rotation. I think this is just positioning. Like normally red versus green, I'd be concerned. But I don't think this is necessarily, yeah. Taste Stone says, try checking Environment Canada if he can't check there because he's checking all sorts of places on different sites and groups. Side note, if you're wondering if you have any alerts, you can download our free app. It's pretty cool. It's called Instant Weather. Side note, if you do have our free app, please let everybody know in the comments how you're enjoying it, or if you're not. Either or. Yeah. Let us know. Let us know if you are enjoying it or not. Facebook user said, is there a tornado near London? A warning was issued by Environment Canada. Yeah, there's only a tornado watch, I believe, for London at the moment. There is no tornado warning at this point in time. So, no. No. Answer is no. Ruth says, my faithful weather app, 100%. Thank you so much, Ruth. I appreciate that. Jessica with a nice super chat. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate it. Finally caught one of your live streams. In 4 hours, I've already been convinced to download the app and upgrade the radar for a year. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. That's we really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, if it wasn't for those who upgraded the radar on their app, the app would not exist. So thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that, Jessica. And thank you for the super chat. That's also extremely generous. Thank you so much. Facebook user says, love the app. Thank you so much. Shannon says, Adam needs to feed Adam. When I was upstairs, I made a quick peanut butter sandwich and stuffed it in my face hole here. And then, we're good. We're good. And I think there's some chicken upstairs for me to go eat at some point in time. So thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. All you folks are so wonderful. Let's see here. Samantha says, I absolutely love the Instant Weather app. Thank you so much, Samantha. I'll put the link in the comments there for anybody who hasn't downloaded yet. But download our free app at... There we go. There, I put that in the comments for everybody. So download our free app at not Instagram, instantweatherapp.com. Available for Apple and Android. Side note, if anybody's having any issues with your radar, if it kicks you back out to the home screen, go to the menu, go to settings, and then click on Apple Maps. Even if you have an Android device, you can change it to Apple Maps, and Apple Maps will work even on Android devices. So if you're having that issue, our apologies. We're working on a fix for it. But please go to Apple Maps instead of Google Maps, and life will be grand. So... Gwenda says, swear by this app, most accurate forecasting ever. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nosferatu says, I can't even click this. Where's Snacks? Is he afraid of storms? I don't think so. Love your app. Upgraded a year ago. No regrets. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ramona. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. And there's some really cool upgrades coming to our radar as well, too. But let's get back to these storms. This is one of the upgrades that's coming to our radar, so we'll get into that soon. This is Instant Weather Pro. We've been working really, really hard on it, but some super strong winds. Heading into Cobble Hill, Oliver, Kintore, Holiday, 95 kilometers an hour. What is this? 96.48 kilometers an hour. You can see it above my head. The reading is at the very, very top of the screen. If you're watching our live stream like this on your phone, turn your phone sideways and you'll get the full screen. And side note, if you've been watching our stream for a long time, I want you to like put your shoulders back and like stretch. Everybody needs to stretch. Do big stretchings. That's right. We all need to stretch. We all need to sit up straight so we're not we're all slouching, like leaning over our phones. We want to like sit back. Let's have proper back structure. It's good for us, especially with all this sitting. All this sitting. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, trying to read some of the comments. So many comments. Oh my goodness. Thanks for joining us, everybody. It's been a wild evening. Still significant damaging winds right here. Cobble Hill heading into Kintor. That is strong. Let's see if we can get a new radar update. No, it's the same one still. Some broad rotation in London, but I don't think it's tornadic. It looks kind of messy. But that particular signature right here is very strong, heading towards Holiday, heading to Embro, Cody's Corners, potentially Bennington, Medina, Oliver, Cobble Hill. That is pretty intense. That could definitely cause some damage. And we did have a report from Storm Chaser David Piano that is producing some significant winds there. So Sandy says, yoga with Adam. Everybody do a downward dog. Let's try our best. It's hard to do. It's tricky. Planks are the worst. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my word. C Contracting dropping a hundo super chat. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Whoa. That was very generous. Let's see here. Okay, there's some YouTube people that are towing the line. Towing the line here. Getting close. Getting close. Let's see here. Anything expected for Barry, says Andy Boyce on YouTube. I'm in Barry right now, and I don't think it's too intense. I don't think it's too intense at the moment, but let's see here. I think at this point in time, we're probably... Why is that? Anyways, 1 second here. Let me just double check. Yeah, nothing. I mean, we're going to get some heavy rain, but I'm not seeing anything too significant on radar. But why don't we just go look at that right now? So this is the strongest storm we're seeing right now. At the moment, 96 kilometer an hour wind gusts heading into Kintor, Holiday, from Cobble Hill, northeast of London, potentially heading into Woodstock area, maybe Ingersoll. That is our latest. That is a new update right here. We're dropping to 80, 90, still 90 kilometer an hour winds in here. So that is still a dangerous storm heading east. Let's go check out what's happening in London. I see rotation, but it's not, I don't know. I don't think it's tornadic. Don't think that's tornadic in London. Been quite a day, folks. 5 hours and 4 minutes of live streaming. Whoa. Wow. Shaq Game says, why watch TV when Adam is streaming? No slouch here. Got you on the big screen, LOL. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about YouTube is usually most people have access to YouTube on their TV, so you can throw it up there. It works good. Facebook user said, I've been using the InstaWeather app for about 8 months now, by far the most accurate weather app available. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Glad it's working well for you. Let's see here. Natalia says, London north wind is over 90 kilometers an hour. That's not good. Do you have that? Do you have a weather station that's telling you that? Or Uggy Buggy says, I don't think London rotation is tornadic. No, I don't think so. Mark Robinson is completely soaked and says, this is now a hurricane chase. I wish I had my wetsuit south of Lucan, and he's completely soaked. I guess he let the storm core him. Ouch. That's not fun. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, hasn't been anything for Innisfil, says lads on. Oh, I was supposed to check into. Somebody did a super chat and asked me to check into an area that I don't think I did, but my apologies if I didn't. Let me know. There's something going on down here. This is interesting. It's not tornadic, but there's certainly some kind of broad rotation happening down here near Southwold. I'm going to check a little bit further to the north. Still some really strong winds heading into Kitchener, or sorry, not Kitchener, sorry, Woodstock. Heading into Woodstock. Just want to check a little bit further to the north. Most of these areas are pretty much in the clear now. I don't see anything coming in behind. Future radar is not expecting any storms after this line. Maybe a couple of little rain cells, but nothing significant from what I can tell based on future radar. Let's jump back into the what? Stadium Property Stars throwing a Hundo 39 super chat. Wow. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Whoa. Thank you. Dundalk. Yes. Turner, Dundalk. Give me 1 second. Okay. I just want to make sure where Dundalk is. Yeah, I was actually just talking about that area. So northwest of Shelburne. Dundalk is right here. Dundalk's pretty much all right now. There is a storm moving in, but it doesn't look too spectacular. There could be some strong winds in there, but I'm not seeing anything too significant. There is a pretty strong wind signature west of Feversham. That might be a cell merge. Heading over to Rob Roy, Glen Huron, and Duntroon. Yeah, I need to stretch more. But yeah, I think Dundalk's okay. I mean, that storm's coming in strong, and it could be interesting. But I'm not seeing any rotation or anything to that extent. Supposedly there was a funnel cloud reported east of Angus 20-30 minutes ago. What? East of Angus. What storm? This little guy? Oh, yeah, there is kind of a little hook near Borden. Velocity looks pretty weak though. Yeah, Dave Matthew just let me know about that report. Thanks for the report. I didn't see anything too significant. Henry Rocks YouTube says, Mom and I love watching your live streams, Adam. Can't wait until the storm passes so we can hear you play a song. Thank you for all you and your team does. Hello from Sarnia. Hello, my birth city, town. Is it a town? I think it's a city. That's where I was born. Sarnia. Posted the cloud pic on Twitter. Yeah, I'm going to try to find that report. Give me just a moment. Supposedly there was a funnel cloud near Angus, but radar has been pretty boring as far as rotation or anything to that extent. I'm just going to go take a peek for it. Give me just a moment. Again, still, I know we're getting lost in all these other storms here, but still really strong wind gusts northeast of London, heading into Woodstock. This is 92 kilometers an hour, folks. These are dangerous winds. This is a really strong storm heading east towards the Woodstock area right now. I'm just gonna go try to find that report. Give me just a moment here. Close some windows. I just closed 20 tabs. Okay. 1 second here. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, I see it. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate it. And it was on Ontario Storm Reports. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa, I gotta bring up Ontario Storm Reports here. There's some crazy stuff. Let's see. This should work. There we go. Okay. So this is east end of London. Whoa. There is Kristen Gonda with, she didn't put where. That would help. I have a feeling that's the storm that's north of London because it kind of looks like the structure from it. There's our live stream, which is very meta. Literally on the on the platform called Meta. This was Exeter. Where is that? East of, looking west. Why can't I find it? Did I not refresh? I thought I refreshed. Let me see. I'll refresh again. 1 second. I'm going to see where Patricia put that report. I have it here. Okay. All right. I'll just copy the link. Make my life easy. Copy the link and I'll paste it where we're looking. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me just switch, click, and paste. There. Okay. Let's go back to Facebook page. So it was Dave Matthews posted that. East Angus, Highway 90, county looking west. Yeah. It's definitely a lowering. Don't know if it's a funnel. Dave, being the smart guy he is, just put where it was and that he was looking that way. But it's not really popping to me as a funnel so much as a lowering, maybe a bit of a developing wall cloud. But I mean, it's got a kind of a funnel-y shape to it. Kind of. Let's go back here. Whoops. Let's go forward. There. Let's go to Ontario storm reports. I wanted to, there was some pretty crazy. So there was that crazy structure. There was that lowering earlier near Exeter, which looked pretty crazy. Here is some wind damage. Okay, more damage. This is a minute ago by Chris Godwin. This is the same Chris Godwin that put the damage reports on Twitter that we showed earlier. And he is saying he's seen more damage from trees and 6 more photos here. Let's see if I can bring this up. It might be too, yeah, it's going to be too full screen. Let me just take a peek through the extra 6 photos. Just more photos of the trees down, and barn damage. You can see that right here. Pardon the weird setup here, but you can see the barn damage as well and tree damage. Wow. Hope everybody stayed safe with that one. That looked pretty intense. Let's see here. That was the Dave Matthew post, and there's a dog. Hello. Okay, so that's that. Let's jump back to radar here. David Piano had a brief probable QLCS tornado near Lakeside with ground circulation, lofting tree limbs, and very rapid rotation in eddy overhead, heading back to try to find the path. Had trees with branches snapping and bending opposite directions from one side of road to other. Whoa. That's Storm Chaser David Piano on Twitter saying he might have had a little QLCS tornado spin up right near him, near Lakeside. Eek. It's not good. Hope everybody's okay. Hope everybody's all right. Let's see if we have the latest radar frame from this one. Some interesting broad rotation down here, but nothing too wild. Still got to watch this whole area east of London. And then we have, again, those strong winds up to 92 kilometers an hour on radar. And those are going, it looks like they're heading towards Woodstock, Tavistock, East Zora. This is where he reported it from. So, yeah, might have had a little QLCS spin up. Looks probable. Yeah, because there was some little areas, tiny little areas of rotation on the QLCS tornado would be right on the edge of this line. So it's possible he had a brief little spin up there. So yeah, that's something. Hope he's okay. Hope everybody's all right. Let's take a look here at these storms heading into, it looks like Barry's getting some rain right now. And but overall, that storm looks pretty weak. And let's see here. Is that a little rotation couplet? Maybe. Near Little Germany. The tiniest little rotation, but nothing too significant. Whew. It's been quite a night. My goodness. My goodness. Laura says, Barry's not getting enough rain. Send more. Jennifer says, no tornado warnings in Woodstock. Should we take cover? I'm sure there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Please take severe thunderstorm warning seriously. And in this particular case, with those winds, I'd say it's not a bad idea. Whoa. What's going on there? Get an update soon? Update? No updates. Okay. This is interesting. I'm finding this interesting here. The storm just north of St. Thomas is starting to show a little bit of broad rotation. That might be worth a minor rotation update, actually. It's getting close. It's not really there yet, but it's kind of hooking and it's starting to... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Perry Sound Update says Jay on YouTube. Let me double check. Let me check. Looks like that earlier kind of rotation that was to the northwest, that minor rotation we posted about, looks like it has weakened quite a bit. Back to our sponsor, My Cup of Coffee. Okay. Sorry, just looking through the comments here. Thanks for the update, Jay. You're welcome, Jay. Not a problem. Anytime. Anytime. Just scroll down. Lots of scrolling. Should we be getting a radar update soon? Second here. Wow, what a day. Again, I hope everybody's staying safe today. It's been pretty intense. We did have a tornado reported near Thetford that did some significant structural damage from what we can tell. We currently have some really strong winds near Embro heading into Woodstock. That's a problem. Excuse me. Let me see here. Like, is Windsor still under a severe thunderstorm warning? Is this possible? Why is Windsor under a severe thunderstorm warning? This doesn't make any sense. Windsor hasn't had a storm in a long time. Essex County, severe thunderstorm warning. No one knows. I know we've made jokes in the past that said, do you feel forgotten? Do you feel left out? You probably live in Windsor. Because it happens. Oh, I see. Okay. Brennan tells me that it's talking about the St. Mary storm inside of the Windsor warning. But, yeah, there's literally, if you're in Windsor or Essex County, there's no reason you're under severe thunderstorm warning. There's no storms. There's no storms. Don't worry, Windsor. We care about you. We're watching. We care. I know a lot of folks in Windsor and Essex County use like Detroit weather because, I mean, the National Weather Service is fantastic down there. Absolutely, for sure. It's good to definitely definitely good to watch the National Weather Service if you're down in that area. But, you know, we try our best to watch as well, too. So, give me just 1 second here. So many comments. So many comments. Thank you very much, everybody, for all of your reports. What is that, Brennan? That looked crazy. Thank you so much, Andrew. Whoa, I tried to post your comment, but it's impossible. There we go. Andrew says, love the instant weather app. Best one around. Thank you so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Appreciate it. Someone's asking about the Niagara region. Oh, we should have a radar update right about now. We do. And that St. Thomas area, still interesting. Just north of St. Thomas. And what's going on down here? Let's see here. That is interesting for sure. Tornado warning for St. Thomas. They did. They warned that. Look at them go. Yeah. So they've warned the St. Thomas area. There's also rotation down here as well too, though. I'm thinking this might actually even be stronger down here than the St. Thomas cell. But yeah, so they've put a tornado warning on the St. Thomas cell. And what's going on in Ingersoll there? There's definitely some broad rotation in here as well too. But yeah, tornado warning now for St. Thomas area. Linda said just got a tornado warning for London. No, I think you're just near the tornado warning. So this happens all the time. If you are near a cell phone tower that is inside of a tornado warning, even if you're not actually in the tornado warning, as long as you have a signal to that cell phone tower, then you'll get the alert ready, like Amber Alert tornado warning. So, but read the details. If you ever get those and you're like, am I actually in the tornado warning, or am I actually in the path of this particular storm? Download our free app, instantweatherapp.com, and you'll be able to see. As you can see the link there. I'm going to take this off the screen, though, so we can see the particular alerts. So the St. Thomas area is under a tornado warning right now from Environment Canada. Windsor is under a severe thunderstorm warning. We still don't know why. There's no storms down there. Chatham area, severe thunderstorm warning. London under severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning. So if you got a tornado warning in London, you can just pick up the signal from the cell phone tower that is currently in a tornado warning, which is down by St. Thomas. So, yeah, we did see some kind of broad rotation in the St. Thomas area. And as soon as Brennan pulls it off the screen, I'll definitely show you it here. So definitely some, yeah, you can see this broad rotation here in St. Thomas area. Excuse me. And Environment Canada has, let's see what Tilt 2 is doing. I have a feeling it might be supported up top. Yeah, it's supported up top better, so that's why they've gone tornado warning. So some broad rotation there, but supported up top. And it might actually be this cell here, because it looks better on Tilt 2 right here. That looks interesting. Let me see. Yeah, it might be part of this heading into St. Thomas. There is an interesting signature further down near Dutton Dunwich. Right here. This particular signature is interesting. So there is some rotation down here near Crinan, Ferndale. I can't pronounce anything, so I'm sure I got those all wrong. It's not as bad as when I live stream in Manitoba, where I literally pronounce everything wrong. Whoa! 99-kilometer-an-hour winds northeast of Woodstock. Going into Woodstock right now, 97-kilometer-an-hour winds. I know you don't have a tornado warning for Woodstock, but damaging wind gusts are moving into the area. So you're going to want to, if you're in Woodstock right now, I would be taking shelter with that storm. I wouldn't be hanging around with 100-kilometer-an-hour winds throwing stuff around. There is some signs of rotation right here as well, too, near south of Dorchester and Mossley area. This right here, definitely seen some signs of rotation there, but this is some embedded rotation right near Ingersoll. Is a bit concerning. That is a bit concerning, but the damaging winds going into Woodstock right now, Tollgate, Perry's Lane, North Woodstock, Lansdowne Meadow, and up here even a 99 signature for damaging winds. This is a pretty intense storm for sure. Pretty intense storm indeed. And then tornado warning here for St. Thomas with this particular cell. And potentially some of the rotation to the west is why Environment Canada has done that as well too. So, okay, well, we're not done yet. Not out of the woods yet, folks. Unless you have left the woods. Then you're out of those particular woods. But in this particular case, not out of the woods as far as tornadic development so far. So, yes. James says Angus. Yeah, Angus is fine right now. Angus is good, but there is a couple of areas of rotation down here that is a bit concerning. Down here in southwestern Ontario is the main areas. Areas north of Lake Erie is still a concern. To the north, not too wild. There is some pretty strong winds east of Bracebridge actually right now. That says 108 kilometers. 108 kilometers on radar. Let's see if switch to the Brit radar. Yeah, Brit radar is a lot weaker. So it's probably just because it's probably elevated from far away from the King City radar. Although King City is about this equal distance. The equal distance as that Brit radar. So could be some pretty strong winds over there east of Bracebridge on that Halls Lake cell. Huh. 108. And it's right underneath the cell? Hold on a second. Yeah, and it's strengthening? I'm notifying that right now. Yeah, I'm notifying that right now for sure. Definitely. 1 second here. Okay, let me get the King City radar going for that one. Now, King City's up on a hill, so it might be elevated, but I think it's worth mentioning that. I think it's worth mentioning this particular storm. It's right north of Brady Lake, Halls Lake. This is north of Minden. That storm strengthening and showing pretty strong wind signature heading to the northeast up towards Algonquin Park. So I'm going to send a notification for that one for sure. Let's do this on the stream. There we go. I graded the polygon. I hit update. How many folks? 656 folks in that area. I'm going to go with damaging wind potential. And damaging wind gusts have been detected on radar with the storm near Brady Lake, north of Minden, tracking to the northeast. 8:21. Damaging wind gust potential, I'm going to say, has been detected on radar with the storm near blah, da, 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 da. Clickety, clickety. Oh, the severe thunderstorm warning for Windsor has ended. It happened, folks. It happened, folks. We did it. We didn't do anything. Somebody did it. Somebody did something, and it ended. Okay, 8:22 p.m. Sending that notification out right now. I'm gonna switch this actually to this color. There we go. Okay. All right. Sent that out to those folks. Hopefully everybody's staying safe with that one. To Algonquin Park. Heather says, did you say tracking to Algonquin Park? Yes, it is heading northeast, potentially to the Algonquin Park area. I'll show you exactly where it is. 1 second. So Algonquin Park is here. Oh, you can't see anything I'm talking about. Great. There we go. Algonquin Park is here, and this storm is moving to the northeast. So if I hit play on it, you can see, you can watch these winds increase as I hit play. It's going that way. It should miss Dorset maybe, but it's going to head straight towards Algonquin Park. So, and it's definitely strengthening. Yeah, it's definitely strengthening there. So, ooh, my son's not very happy. I can hear him upstairs screaming. Not happy that daddy's not putting him to bed. Oh well, these things happen. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Woodstock though, east of Woodstock now, 96 kilometers an hour, wind gusts. Hope everybody in the Woodstock is okay. If you're in Woodstock and you're safe, let us know what you experienced. Yeah, let us know, please. Please let us know. More tornado watch, marine tornado watches have ended. Oh no, tornado watches have ended for parts of southwestern Ontario. It looks like yes. Oh, there you go. Look at that, Brennan on the ball. Uh-oh, the cat. You had requests. Come here. You want to come up? Okay. Cat time. It's cat time here. His name is Snacks. He's a good kitty. People get mad when I don't show the cat. The cat wants to steal the stream and steal the show, says Truth LOL on Twitch. I know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Kitty? Hold on a second here. Snacks says Jen Elliott. Yeah, some tornado watches have been continued, but some have ended. Double check our app to make sure, and refresh our app to make sure that you know which one is which. I'm going to turn off my noise canceling so you can. We do, occasionally we do cat ASMR on. Here we go. Alex, quit with that. Trista just said Amber Alert just hit for Woodstock. Do you mean there was a severe thunderstorm warning that hit the criteria that gave the kind of severe thunderstorm warning Amber Alert sound thing? Denise said Amber Alert or Woodstock just got a tornado warning, but I don't think so. I think maybe the severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded. They actually send out severe thunderstorm warnings now if they hit a certain criteria. So it's possible. It's possible that is a good kitty. Everybody says you're cute. It's possible that that's what happened. Or maybe you got the tornado warning from St. Thomas up there, but I don't think so. Oh, no, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Interesting. I don't know how you got that. That's strange. That's weird. Oh, maybe they got it on their TV? What is happening? Krista says, tornado had an over-the-air signal for Amber Alert with the deleted high in May. Oh, I see. What? It's confusing. What's happening? What is happening? Brennan, can you shed any light on what's going on? I'm not sure what's going on in Woodstock. Oh, they're getting them on the... Yeah, only tornado warning is for St. Thomas right now. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, Gabriella says, Amber Alert for tornado warning at Woodstock. Yeah, the St. Thomas tornado warning... let me know, is this coming through your TV? Because the TV ones are all over the place. We've heard before, like, I think... Yeah, it's likely from the TV. If you got it on your phone, I'd be very surprised. Very surprised. But it's not entire radio, says Rachel. Why? Anyways, there's no tornado warning for Woodstock. There's definitely... All right, are you listening to a radio station in St. Thomas, or maybe a radio station that, a radio station could probably potentially reach St. Thomas, and that's why you'd be getting it, but... Yeah, it's general coverage areas, but no, there is no tornado warning for Woodstock, but there's definitely, strong severe wind gusts, as you can see here, 96 kilometers an hour. That's moving east towards Creditville, Forest Estates, Gobbles, Princeton, Showers Corner, Muir, Vandekar. it's an interesting discovery experience every time I zoom in and say little town and city names here. It's very interesting. But anyways, the only tornado warning at the moment is for St. Thomas. So if you got a tornado warning and you're not in that St. Thomas tornado warning area, you can see it right here. Brandon's got the map up on the screen. The only tornado warning is for the St. Thomas area. If you got it in all these different areas, that's double check our app to make sure, you know, definitely a good idea. Download our free app. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. Check it out. Yeah. And Dana says, LOL, Gobbles. Does anybody live in Gobbles? Am I pronouncing it right? I'm actually quite concerned if I'm pronouncing Gobbles right or not. Let's zoom in again on Gobbles. Gobbles, come back. There it is. Does anybody live in Gobbles? Let's zoom in. Hey, people live there. There's a gas station. People live in Gobbles. Is it pronounced Gobbles? Gobles. Oh, it's Gobles? Go Bells. Everybody's pronouncing it differently. It's not Gobbles. If I lived there, I'd be pronouncing it Gobbles. But Gobles. Gobles. Someone said Go Bells. I don't know if it's Bells. Gobles. 1 second here. Someone said your app said tornado warning for London. I don't think so. Wouldn't be our app. I can prove it. And then it's gonna say that after I go check it, but I'm gonna prove it right now. Yeah, tornado warning for St. Thomas. People have received it in London. That's not, if you receive like an Amber Alert, that's not us. That's Environment Canada and the whole Alert Ready system, but that has nothing to do with us. But yeah, if you're in Gobles, oh, that's not as fun as Gobbles. If you're in Gobles, you're gonna want east of, so Creditville, Gobles. Some people might call it Gobbles, not me. Princeton, Showers, Corners, Muir. Yeah, these very, very strong winds moving to the east here. So still a strong system with that. To show you the what is under a tornado warning down in St. Thomas, not London. Not London. I still got to go check our app to prove. Not Gobbles. Susan says gobble gobble. It's not Gobbles. Let's just confirm, not Gobbles. What is this? What is this update? What the heck? Where did that come from? Am I on a different radar station? That is the, what? Love of. If you're in Canning, if you're in Paris, Etonia, Richwood, you need to take shelter immediately. This is a crazy strong signature that came out of nowhere. I mean, those are strong winds, but that's ridiculous. That just exploded on the latest update. I need to notify that immediately. Extreme damaging wind gust potential. What are we up to here? It's 110, but that's a rotation signature too. That just totally got way stronger on the latest update. Way stronger. Oh my goodness. If you are in Etonia, Paris, Canning, this definitely just exploded in strength. Wow. Let's go notify that immediately. That's right here. So this is Canning right here. Okay. And it's going which way? Let me just make sure. Wow. From one radar update to the next, that is a huge increase. That is a huge increase. Whoa. Let's do it to there. Cambridge, maybe. Whoa. That is a significant signature. Notifying that right now. I'm going, let's go. I want to go tornado potential on it. I'm going rotation detected. Yeah, rotation detected on the storm near Canning and severe damaging wind gusts. Okay, I'm sending that right now. That is ridiculous. That in one radar frame, I can't believe the difference there. That was ridiculous. Okay, 833 looks good to me, and sending. That thing is a beast. That exploded. What is this? Whoa, skies angry in Air, Ontario, looking west-southwest. That signature just got so much more organized. I can't believe the difference in one radar scan. That was ridiculous. I cannot believe the difference there. That is crazy. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. As if one radar, 6 minutes, a storm can do that in 6 minutes. That went from like a 4 to an 11. Doesn't look as strong from the King City radar, but it's nowhere close to the Exeter radar. Look at this signature. Oh my goodness. 110 kilometer an hour winds. Canning. You know who's in here. Who's close? Goebbels. Okay, Goebbels got missed. Goebbels got missed. But look at this signature. Oh my goodness. That is tornado warning issued. For Brantford on that cell. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at tilt 2. Tilt 3. Yeah, not as strong on tilt 3. Tilt 2 looks even stronger than tilt 1. And tilt 1. Yeah, no wonder they did a tornado warning on that cell. Holy, I can't believe it increased that much in one frame. This is ridiculous. Watch this. Here's the previous frame. Not so bad. We're making jokes about Goebbels, you know, whatever. And then, pff, wow. That is very strong. Rotation detected, significant damaging winds, tornado warning issued by Environment Canada. Good on them for getting that tornado warning out quick. Wow. Wow. Aiden says, weather didn't like the jokes. It's Goebbels. I can only be so serious all the time. Let's see here. Doug says you're getting choppy. Out of my apologies. Emma says check Cornwall. Cornwall's fine right now. You might see some severe storms later on, but right now Cornwall is fine. Oh my goodness. Tornado warnings still for St. Thomas, and now this particular storm is ridiculously strong. If you are in Canning, if you are in Paris, if you are in anywhere in the path of this storm. So let's go take a look. So Canning for sure, Paris, Glen Morris, Pinehurst Park, Bruce's, St. George, Osborne Corners, maybe Falkland, maybe Fairview, Tranquility, areas north of Brantford. The storm is not going to hit Brantford. At least the strongest part of the storm is not going to hit Brantford from what we can tell. It's heading northeast towards Glen Morris. People need to take shelter immediately with the storm. It is super duper strong. Tornado warning from Environment Canada. It is very strong. That is a significant, and the fact that it increased with such intensity within one update is intense. So supposedly the stream is very blurry. Is everybody okay? Can everybody see it? Fine for Brennan. Fine for me. I'm not seeing the little Wi-Fi symbol or anything like that. Hopefully clear here. Says everybody. They need to refresh it. If it's fuzzy, if it's blurry, refresh the stream. No frames dropped. Yeah, I don't see any frames dropped on. I don't see any frames dropped at all on OBS. So, and my connection seems to be rock solid. Yeah, if you are in Canning, if you're in Richwood, if you are in AYR, Wrigley Corners, I say AYR because I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Air. I don't know. Glen Morris, Shep Subdivision. If you are in Brantford, the storm is the strongest part of the storm. The very dangerous part that's been tornado warned is likely going to miss you. Unless for some reason it takes a hard right turn. But right now it's going northeast, and it is a beast. That's the strongest signature. I think that's the strongest signature we've seen all day. Wow. That signature is strong. My goodness. Let's go take a look to the north. Barrie looks boring. Everything else is boring. What's this? This could be something. That's an interesting signature right there. Near Bayview Park. Want to keep an eye on that. That storm we talked about going up towards Algonquin is starting to look interesting as well. Doesn't look as good on Brit radar though. Definitely looks weaker on Brit radar. What is this? What's going on here? Some kind of minor broad rotation going towards Bala. Let's back up and take a look at that. It's not nothing. And those are some strong winds. 144. There's no way that's 144. What? Okay, we got to keep an eye on that. Gotta keep an eye on that. Hey. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we mentioned it on the stream. But thank you, appreciate that. Appreciate it, let us know. Yeah, that's the signature on that. Did you? Okay, yeah, double check on that one just to make sure. Yeah. The tornado warning for St. Thomas may have ended. And that would make sense because the rotation down there has weakened. The signature definitely got weaker for the Glen Morris storm that's under a tornado warning. But it's still pretty hefty. But I mean, it went nuclear for like one frame. It was like strong winds heading towards gobbles. And then the next one, explosion of intensity. And as you can see there, so yeah, so the tornado warning has ended for St. Thomas. Brantford area still has a tornado warning, but it's going to miss the strongest part of that storm is going to miss Brantford. So if you're in Brantford and you're wondering if you should be taking shelter with that storm, the strongest part of it is to the north. It is not, the strongest part of it is not going to hit Brantford. So the bottom side of that storm is going to hit Brantford though. You might get some rain. It looks like you're getting some rain now. So, but the strongest part of that storm is to the north. So let's take a look. This is amazing within 6-minute frame intervals. So storm is pretty darn strong. It's got 103 km/h wind gusts. Looks pretty good. And then boom, a signature strong enough to spark a tornado warning from Environment Canada. And then the next frame, meh. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Midland. Oh, is that the Bala storm? Oh. Port Carling, Port Severn, Midland, and Bala area. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that storm is, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. And it probably looks maybe a little bit better from Brit. Yeah, I see. They're warning all of this here. Okay. Some tornado watch just ended. I'm not sure which one. Oh, it looks like the London. London? Yeah, that's what it looks like. London. Yeah. Oh, okay. Severe thunderstorm. So severe thunderstorm warning and tornado watch has ended for London. Okay. Oh, and Jamie mentioned, or who was that? Jesse mentioned there's a Go Home Ontario. Yeah, Go Home Ontario right here. Not to be confused with Gobles. Why would it be? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I've been live streaming for too long. It's 5 hours and 50 minutes of live streaming. Facebook user says, yeah, I do need more coffee. Our sponsor here, My Cup of Coffee. Someone said, can we block the trolls? Can you let us know what their names are and then we can block them? Pretty please. Yeah, let us know who's trolling, and then we'll give them. I've not seen anything specific. If people are yelling in like capitals and stuff, it doesn't necessarily mean they're trolling. They might just be stressed out. Might just be stressed out. It happens. Let's see here. Oh, where'd it go? Ah, come back. Lindsay Bunt, very nice comment. Thanks, Adam. You rock. Your team, the app, it's all the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's staying safe. These storms are pretty intense. We just got off like a week of covering storms in the prairies. So people are like, you know, it's interesting to see some comments like, oh, you've been so bored lately with these storms or with no storms. And I'm like, it's been like a tornado event in Saskatchewan and Alberta and Manitoba every day for like a week and a half. So I haven't been bored. We run pages in every province and every state. So it adds up. It can be pretty intense. Let's see here. Tornado warning Brantford, says Victoria. Yep. Yeah, they did issue a tornado warning for that one. The latest frame did weaken a bit, and the next frame after that has maybe weakened even more. So I wouldn't be surprised if they scrapped that or dropped it to a severe thunderstorm warning. Because yeah, what looked really impressive for one frame. And I mean, that was impressive though. I couldn't believe how strong it got in one frame. In 6 minutes, the storm went to 11 and then came back down. Yeah, that was something. This is interesting. Yeah, that ballast storm is definitely some strong winds in there. Yeah, that's an interesting storm. But yeah, I don't know what happens. Like, I'm seeing tweets from media just now about the tornado warning when the storm is weakening. Anyways, that's okay. Each their own. I just want to make sure that everybody has the most up-to-date information. That's really, really important to myself, to the team. That's why we live stream. We want to make sure that you know what's up. And you know when things are strengthening, you know when they're weakening, and not find out that they're strengthening as they're weakening. That's the opposite of good. Let's see here. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Why is Buffalo not working? Oh, there it is. Buffalo is working. Yeah, Buffalo's not looking that strong. I got a feeling they're going to drop that pretty soon. I got a feeling. Cole, are you sure? I don't think it's that. Cole's getting pretty excited. I'm not too stoked about it. I don't know. Are you looking at the same radar I'm looking at, Cole? Yes, I know it's under tornado warning, but there's a lot of noise there. I'm not really seeing any, like that strong rotation that was in that was near Paris has definitely weakened. Yeah, but I mean, it's still severe. It's certainly still severe. There's some severe winds out there. Is this actually a storm? Let me see. No, on the front of that Cambridge storm, 93 kilometer an hour. So yeah, there's still potential for severe wind gusts out here. But as far as the rotation went, Brantford's getting a storm. I'm sure it's windy. Violetta says, a tornado is outside my house. I don't know what to do. Where do you live, Violetta? If there is a tornado outside your house, you get to the lowest level of the house, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Those spammers on YouTube, they try hard. And there is the troll, says Robin. Let us know. Oh, Matthew had a good question. If I can get to his question, I can't. Matthew, you had a good question, but I can't. I got it. It's so hard. I have to scroll up. I have to scroll up ahead of the comments coming in. And just as I go to click, your comment came down at the right time. Negative wind values just means going the other direction. So it's not actually a negative wind value. It's just about direction. So the positive ones are going one way and the negative ones are going the other way. So when you have a very strong positive winds against a very strong negative winds, you know that that's rotating because they're going like this. I froze? Did I? Is it normal now? For a second? That's weird. I'm not getting any connection issues. Maybe it's you, or maybe it's StreamYard. Hearing stream is fine. Could have been you. Stream is fine. All good. You're fine. Is yellow sky bad? No, that just probably means sunset. Just refresh. That's right. You didn't freeze. Not frozen here. You're not frozen for me. Normal for me. Huh. This time it was you. You haven't frozen at all, says Allison. Well, that's something. AYR is just air. That's what I thought. I wasn't wrong. Thank goodness. Stream is fine on my end. Greenish yellow sky in Guelph. Yeah, that's just sunset. If it's yellow, it's sunset. If it's green, it's probably hail. But if it's yellow, it's sunset. It can look eerie. I know everybody's like, there's so many times people said, I got the creepiest looking sky. It's all yellow and orange and eerie. But it actually is just the sunset getting redirected through the storm down to the surface, basically. That's pretty much what's happening, so. Oh, I'm fuzzy on YouTube and I crackle, someone said. If I'm fuzzy and I'm crackling, then hit refresh. Refresh it. Refresh the stream. That will help. Can I check Ingersoll? I think Ingersoll's out of the worst of it. Yeah, Ingersoll's fine. Yeah, the strongest part of that storm is east of Ingersoll now. Yeah, I would say it's east of Ingersoll. Still some pretty strong winds towards Brantford. You know, again, that storm is, it certainly has severe potential. But I wouldn't be surprised if they ended the tornado warning at some point in time, because I'm just not seeing any rotation on that storm anymore. I've seen some pretty strong winds in there. There's some strong wind values for sure. Let's hope this isn't actual values. Because this says 164 kilometers an hour, but it looks like noise. That would be bad if that was real. 164.88 kilometers an hour. Looks like noise. I mean, here's why I think it's noise. The surrounding winds in the same storm are 60, 60, 63, 65, 68, 40, 55, and then all of a sudden 164. I think it's noise. What do you think, Brennan? Is that noise? I think it's noise because if you look at Buffalo, 60. If you look at King City, Brantford is 60, 70. Yeah, I think that's just noise. I don't think that's a legit reading. What's going on with the winds here? Interesting. The leading edge of the storm, it's moving into Mountsburg, Badenoch, Campbellville, Carlisle, Harper, Kirkwall, Creef. Looks like there could be some pretty strong winds heading into that area. Wow, it's been quite a day. We did have a tornado report earlier. We hope everybody is staying safe. Cole, that's got to be noise, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's 60-kilometer winds next door to 160-kilometer winds. I don't think so. I could be wrong. There could be 160-kilometer-an-hour winds in Brantford, but you know, Carol says the winds are whipping in Brantford, but are they 160 kilometers an hour? Like, are trees just falling? Because if trees are falling everywhere and roofs are being torn off, that would be 160 kilometer winds. Like the winds from the ratio on May 21st on radar were about 140 kilometers an hour. Lillian says, what do I mean by noise? there's a lot of noise on Canadian velocity. See all this? This is all brutal noise. Like, these are not real values. All of a sudden, there's just like 100-kilometer-an-hour winds out of nowhere with no storm. It's all just noise. So there's a lot of noise on radar, and we have to decipher. We have to sift through the noise. You know, it's less noisy. U.S. radar. Ah, it's nice. It's nice to look at U.S. radar. It's a lot less noisy. So U.S. radar, yeah, all green, a little bit of green and red. Let's check out Canadian radar. Noise. So much noise. Brutal noise. Like, Canadian radar is like, hey, there's 160-kilometer winds here with no storm. Oh, here's 171. No, this is all noise. This is just noise. So we have to sit here and sift between the noise and the not noise. And it's kind of painful. Miranda says I need to eat something. I did. I had a peanut butter sandwich. It was fantastic. That's probably the best peanut butter sandwich I've ever had. So yeah, I don't think, like, another good way to figure out if this Brantford wind is noise, if I go to the next tilt, if I go higher up in the storm, it magically disappears. Do you think that, do you think right above 160-kilometer-an-hour winds, right above it is 18 kilometers an hour? I don't think so. I don't think so. That seems unlikely. I would say unlikely. And we have a new radar update for Brantford, and it was noise. Yeah, it was all noise. Radar noise. It's difficult to deal with, but we have to deal with it. And that's how life goes. Let's see here. Noisy radar data. My new song. Dealing with noisy radar data. Is Barrie under tornado watch? I think so, but did they end that yet or no? Still in effect. Still tornado watch for Barrie. Oh man. No way. Kathy says, just got a tornado warning on TV in Wasaga Beach. There's no tornado warning in Wasaga Beach. There's a tornado watch. There's no tornado warning for Wasaga Beach. That's a no. That's going to be a no. If you got, maybe you're watching a TV station. Oh, there's a, Brandon said there's a tornado watch that was just reissued for Wasaga Beach, but there's no tornado warning. Someone said, is there a tornado warning out by air? Yeah, I think that storm is still under a tornado warning. I don't think they've dropped it yet. It is still in effect, yeah. Not seeing the part of the storm that triggered the tornado warning was that crazy signature we saw. I was even very impressed by it, but then the next frame was weaker, and then the rest of the frames have been weaker and noisy. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in time they drop that, but that's up to Environment Canada. We have to wait and see what they do. Jessica says, I'm nervous to put my kids up to bed in Barrie. No, go ahead. Put them in bed. My son's in bed. Put them in bed. I'm in Barrie. Son's in bed. If something gets bananas, I'll let you know. Harry says, Adam, do you have no voice transmission on Facebook, Instant Weather Ontario? I can hear you on the Instant Weather app. Did you open up maybe the YouTube link through the Instant Weather app, and maybe that's what's playing through the app? Maybe. Josh says, Guelph, please. I think Guelph's getting a storm, but it didn't look too crazy to me. And Guelph is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Guelph currently doesn't have any precipitation, but I think there's storms moving up from the south. Let's hit play and find out. The storms are splitting right around Guelph, as they always do. They don't always do that. I think Brennan says it's because he moved to Toronto, so and if he's in Toronto, then the storms are gonna split right around Toronto and miss him. Everybody's talking about a yellow sky right now. That's the sunset. Yellow sky is sunset. You're getting tornado warning ended. It happened. Where I don't see it. I maybe have to refresh. Refresh my tweet deck here. You sure? Why don't I see it on Twitter? Oh, I see. Ooh, okay. Replace tornado warning. I see. I saw it on the app. Cool. All right. Tornado warning has been dropped. Good news. And other breaking news. The severe thunderstorm warning for Windsor has ended. A while ago. Oh, the watch ended too? All right. Things are ending. Not everything. Update on Barry, says Jay. Barry's good. Barry's fine. I'm in Barry. Is anything going on, Barry? Oh, we getting a storm? We finally getting a storm? Oh, what's going on, Barry? Got a tiny little storm? Just a little guy? Yeah, Barry's fine. If Barry wasn't fine, I'll let you know. I'm in Barry. So, definitely going to let you know. Oh, a severe thunderstorm warning for Muskoka? Cool. All right, 1 second here. Jackie with a super chat. Thank you so much. Who is Bradford looking for this evening? I'm going to go ahead and rephrase that for you. What is Bradford looking at this evening? Bradford might see some storms. I'm not sure if they're going to be severe or not. Bradford being just south of Barrie. I'm not sure. Someone had a really lengthy question that I thought might have been interesting, but then it went away. And I have to scroll up for an hour. Hold on. Where did it go? Come back. Dylan says, this is a question from YouTube. YouTube storms are now being reported in the Toronto area. Yada, yada, yada.
Hey there, folks. Literally got a blue screen of death. Used too much memory. I have 32 gigs of RAM and too much memory. I can't believe it. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, my apologies for that. Give me just a second. Blue screen of death. I was shocked. Might be because it's too hot in here. It's like 29 degrees in this room. I need to get air conditioning. Anyways, but no, it actually said memory outage. So that's funny. Chrome was a memory hog. Yeah, I'm running so many Chrome tabs. It's ridiculous. So give me just a moment. I was just trying to boot this beast up. I let it cool down for a second. I'm just trying to boot it back up here. And Ken says there's so many voices, I'm confused. Oh, I can't hear Brennan right now. So if Brennan's talking, my apologies.
I'm not talking, but I'm here.
Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, cool. That's all good. No sound and no Adam. Maybe those comments are old. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, folks. It looks like you can hear me, but maybe you can't.
I can hear you.
Oh,
People
if you
should
can
be
hear me,
able to
then
hear me too.
Chris says, I've got 170 Chrome tabs open and 16 gigs of RAM, and he's fine. But I'm using. Here's the thing, though. I'm not just using regular websites. I'm using like heavy duty radar applications and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, it was a bit much. So these things happen. I can hear you. Yay! They can hear both of us. Okay, cool. Hey, look, my computer's alive again. I have an SSD. Why did it take so long to boot? Anyways, it's fine. These things happen. So, yeah, all right, let me get her cooking, and I'll get back in there. Oh, Mandy says, "Holy Storm and Bracebridge is nuts." At least I can come back on my phone, which is something. I tried to do it immediately. I tried to do it immediately, but it wouldn't let me do it on Chrome on my phone. I had to do it on Safari, so I had to log in Safari, which took forever. Okay, let's see here. Give me just a minute, and I will get this all cooking again. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We're still here.
Yeah.
And that's why it's good to live stream on a third-party service, so that it wasn't just the live stream that died right from my computer. It was more than that. Give me a sec. So much to do.
Oh.
Brennan, how's the weather in Toronto?
You seen that?
Seen what?
There's like rotation just outside Bracebridge.
Oh, wow.
Like, near Beatrice?
Yeah, I see
something.
it. That's something. That's definitely something. Give me a second. I'll notify it here. Just a minute.
Oh, the frame before.
What? Let's see. Yeah. Go to the next one.
And yeah, that's something.
Yeah, we've been watching that for a bit. Yeah, that's
kind
something.
Exploded there.
Can you show me reflective? Go back to the latest frame. Show me reflectivity for a sec. Yeah, it's in there.
Kind of embedded.
It is, but it's in there. It could be rain wrapped. It's not good. What's the environment like up there? Reasonable? Probably reasonable.
Check.
Pretty please. All right. So many things to open to get the stream going again here. 1 second. 1 second.
Not that decent. Like the VTP, the violent tornado parameter is like a 1, if that.
Like a 0.5?
Yeah.
All right. That's something. Let's see here. Yeah, it's looks decent. I have to probably send a miner on it, I would think. Brendan, can you send that while I'm trying to get this all booted up again? Pretty please.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. At least I'm just a floating voice in the background while I can't believe I got blue screen of death though. That's impressive. It's time to upgrade to Windows 11. I don't know if that's an upgrade or a side grade, but It's just I've just heard so many reports of people having issues with it, so I'm not super
Well,
stoked about flipping to
anything
it.
Windows is usually downgrade to the Nest.
that's usually a downgrade. Oh, restore pages? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Restore pages, everything explodes. It's kind of working. Okay, all right. We got something. Maybe I should run less Windows. That's probably a good idea. All right. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Start
maybe.
virtual camera. I think I'm back. All right. I'm going to get some feedback.
Oh, you are. One sec, I'll kick your... Oh, you did it.
I did it.
Whoop.
Whoop. All right.
There we go.
Sweet. Bum, ba, da,
I guess maybe I'll stay here and be the voice of reason.
Yeah, please do. You always are. Hi, everyone. I blue screened to death after 6 hours of live streaming. I still have a feeling it had something to do with the heat, but it actually did say it was a memory issue. It said it was a memory issue for sure.
Probably is because everything's like really hard on your memory.
Yeah, for sure. Lil says,
warnings.
You think 32 gigabytes would be enough, but Lil says, Letitia Heights is getting pounded by rain. Please check Barry. Will do. I grew up in Letitia. Yo. In the west side. That's right. Went to Andrew Hunter's. Good times. That's right. Lived on Dickens Drive and on Leacock, Hemingway. Yeah, I grew up in Letitia Heights. It was fun. Good times. Let's see here. What am I checking? Barry. I think Barry's fine from what I saw last time I looked at a frame. Some lightning, some heavy rain. Nothing too intense. Just some heavy rain. There's some pretty strong winds to the south, though, near Mono Mills. Connor, Palgrave. Yeah, that's... And I think that's under severe thunderstorm warning as well. Brennan, did you send a minor rotation for...
I'm working on it.
Okay. Let me take a look at it. It's at a weird spot of the storm, though, isn't it?
Well, it could be rain wrapped.
It's pretty broad in a weird spot of the storm. Minor's fine. Let's go with minor. I think it's fine. You're already deep into it, so go for it.
Oh, look at the latest scan.
Is it better?
Like just outside
What are you talking,
Bracebridge.
905?
906. Oh, maybe I'm at wrong elevation.
No, you got the right one. No, that's the right one.
Yeah, that is.
Where is it? Oh, it's in Utterson, heading towards Huntsville and area. Yeah. And Bracebridge.
Well, there's two different.
Yeah, do that whole cell. Yeah, there's two different sides. Might be outflow, but yeah, I would definitely go with minor. Yeah, I would think minor's fine. Let's see here. Okay, all the way back down to the current comments. Sorry about that, everyone. I was in the middle of yammering too. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Blue screen of death. Ouch. Okay, let's see here. Brenda. Hey, how you doing? Hi, everyone. People are saying my name. Adam. Yes, Facebook user. What is it? Hamilton, please. I'll check. Dorset. I'm checking. I'm checking. I was mentioning this Palgrave storm here. Some pretty strong winds here. They're not hitting severe levels, but they're into the 70s. And I think I saw an 80 in there somewhere. 79, 80. Yeah, 80 near Balcroy. Heading east, maybe towards Schaumburg. That's a pretty strong cell there. And then back up to the Bracebridge area, we are seeing from the Brit radar some broad minor rotation, kind of near the Bracebridge areas, and heading maybe up towards Dorset. Someone was asking about Dorset there, so yep. More tornado watches have ended, but for where? Okay, I'm just going to scroll this out and take a look at Exeter radar. I think we're getting close-ish to... I think we're getting closer to things not being too severe. But you know, severe storms could continue throughout the evening to an extent. To an extent. Brennan, I can hear you randomly like typing, even though your noise canceling is trying to work. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the Schaumburg cell looks interesting. Yeah, that's mainly the strongest cell right now would be the one heading east into Newmarket Schaumburg. I would say that's probably the strongest cell, other than the minor rotation we're seeing up in Bracebridge. Although the minor rotation is not being really reflected by King City radar, but Brit radar is pretty confident that there is some embedded minor rotation in there. So, and it was kind of going on for quite a few frames there, so I would say it's worth mentioning. Is it actually going to produce anything? It's questionable, but I mean, 9 times out of 10, minor rotation doesn't actually end up producing anything, but we like to give that early heads up. So, you know, when we say rotation detected, that's when we're saying it's definitely getting stronger. But when we say minor rotation, we're like, there is some rotation, you know, minor. 9 times out of 10, it's nothing. But in rare cases, like a good example of minor rotation doing something was, you know, Barry last year, July 15th. We posted minor rotation like, I don't know, was it 46 minutes? 46 minutes before it went to Barry, or maybe even more than that. I don't know. It was quite a while. Oh no, it was the 46. What I'm thinking of is we mentioned it at like 1:46. We mentioned minor rotation near Coldwater, and the Barry tornado touched down at 2:30. I think that's about the time it touched down, about 2:30. So that was quite a heads up. So those are good times where minor rotation actually ends up working out pretty good. So, but yeah, most of the time minor rotation is nothing, but we like to give as much heads up as we possibly can, because as we saw tonight, radar can go from 0 to 60 in one radar frame, like we saw that cell that ended up causing Environment Canada to issue a severe tornado warning for the Paris area. So that like literally within one frame, that thing exploded. So that can happen at times. It can happen. Let's take a look at past and future radar here. Give me a moment. I don't even have it open here on my... I don't even have it open here. 1 second. Get it to screen. From my iPad. I have to stream it to the computer over Wi-Fi. Give me just a second. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. And if you haven't yet, download our free app, instantweatherapp.com. Instantweatherapp.com. Free app. Click Android or Apple, and you can check that out as well. Excuse me. Give me just a moment here. Okay, let me just bring up that and this, and then transition that over. There we go. Here's our app. Cool. Okay. Just shrink that a little bit and tilt it. Make sure we have the latest. I have to say, for how many people were likely on the app tonight, it's been pretty rock solid. So kudos to the dev team. App has been holding on tight. It's been hanging on. I know it's probably... the servers probably got hit pretty hard, but it's been doing pretty good. How's the app been for you tonight? Let me know in the comments. Has our app been okay tonight? Did it do a good job? Let me know. Pretty please. Be as candid as you can. Tell me if it's trash. I want to know. Or if it's good. Stephen Raymond Wilton says funnel cloud? Funnel cloud? Stephen? Where are you seeing a funnel cloud? Can you give some more details, please? App is good, said Dude or Dudenator. Like your name, Dudenator. It's no gobbles. I thought it was Gobbles. I'm so disappointed. I really wanted it to be Gobbles, Ontario. So disappointed. If it was Gobbles, I was moving there. Moving to Gobbles. I just want to tell people I live in Gobbles. but it's Goebbels. Sweetie 1986. Someone on Facebook said funnel cloud southwest Barrie. I doubt it. I mean, it could be like Scud. This happens all the time. There's a lowering from the cloud. Kind of looks like a funnel. It's not really moving, but it's just floating there. And then people say funnel cloud. And it happens. It's okay. I mean, these things happen. But a lot of the times, it is not a funnel cloud. A lot of the times, it is just Scud. So Barrie's getting a storm right now. I'm not seeing anything substantial as far as rotation on radar. Let's take a peek. We got a new radar frame. I could be wrong. I'm not. So there's zero discernible rotation in Barrie. So it's probably Scud. Classic Scud. Strikes again. Scud represents 99% of false funnel reports. And it makes sense. Sometimes we get like Scud like hanging in this like literally looks like a perfect funnel cloud. It literally goes to the ground. There can be like that looks like a debris cloud, but if you really take a look at it, you'll notice it's just like this. It's not like it's just like it's just slowly floating. Scud, says Facebook user. I think so. Scud is known as a classic false funnel. Jennifer says Innisfil. Innisfil's cool. You're getting a storm. That's about it. Some winds. 70-kilometer-an-hour winds on radar, so it could be actually pretty windy with this storm. But, yeah. Excuse me. The one heading into Schaumburg, that one's got some mustard on it. What's going on down here? Near Glasgow. Am I seeing rotation? Pretty doubtful. Let's double check. Friends from Buffalo. What are they telling us? Still broad and pretty weak. Yeah. So if there's a funnel cloud report in Barrie, I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably Scud. Scud being false funnel. I mean, like, yeah, there's some structure here, but it's not really. You might not have been able to hear that. Maybe you did. I have noise canceling on, so did I turn it back off? No, I still have it on. Okay. Jen says violent tornado parameter near Ottawa upgraded to 4 for tonight. Yeah, you know the funny thing is I did see an interesting environment. The heck? I did see an interesting environment. What is happening? 1 second here. On the VTP for later this evening. But I mean, yeah, there's a supercell index of 8 right now in Eastern Ontario. But the question is that going to actually amount to anything? I mean, it goes up to 12. And there is some storms tonight, but there's a lot of inhibition. A lot of inhibition. So is that actually going to equal out to anything? I don't think so. But maybe. That's a pretty good environment. With a lot of inhibition. So what inhibition means is it's gonna help disconnect the storm to the surface. When you have inhibition, it's like the air at the surface is like molasses, so it's having a hard time pulling it up. So you can have like a rotating storm, and it's like the perfect storm, and it's trying to connect the tornado to it just can't connect the tornado to the surface. So with a lot of inhibition, Jen, Elliot, thanks for pointing that out. It's questionable if that's going to do anything. It's not out of the. I mean, crazier things have happened. You have a supercell parameter of 4 and 8, and tornado index going pretty strong. You know, crazier things have happened. Sometimes it can lift that molasses. Sometimes it can get that. So get that done. But Megan says, how can you tell what the inhibition is? So when we're looking at the mesoanalysis, you see these like red lines across it, and that's explaining inhibition. It's pretty strong, actually. So yeah, it's you can see it from surface analysis. Janine says, you know, it has been a very busy weather event day when all your notifications on Facebook are from Ontario Storm Watch and not memes. If we start posting memes, that would be bad. I mean, they're funny, and you know we all love them, but yeah, I don't know. I think people would get grumpy. We started posting memes. Although I see some like weather pages in the U.S. that like 99% of the time there's posting memes. So, and they're like massive. What's a good one? Like live storm chasers is like, I swear it's all memes, and then once in a while it's other things. Whoa, Brennan, Huntsville. I think you were right on that minor rotation. I hope you went all the way up to Huntsville with it. But yeah, Lake of Bays, Huntsville, Hillside, North Portage, Grassmere. There's a minor rotation here. Some minor rotation. Brendan, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Don't forget you muted yourself. So I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, I'm not talking.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Did you see the latest frame? It like Huntsville looks interesting.
Yeah.
Northeast of Huntsville.
I don't know
It's
if I
not
went
nothing.
that far.
What, you did like the tiniest
Uh-oh.
little?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you at
kind
least
of.
hit Huntsville? I don't know.
No, I
it lasts
went
much longer than
east
that.
of Huntsville, so it didn't even hit
Oh, you
Huntsville.
did. Okay. Yeah. Well, I
It's
mean,
like
it is
right
east
on
of
the
Huntsville.
edge.
I
You may
see.
wanna send it.
You went from that to there
Yeah.
to there to there. It looks like it is weakening though, but
Kinda
the
broke my
overall
heart,
winds are
man.
strengthening. And this is noise. Again, people are asking what radar noise is. Like the 68 kilometer an hour winds, and all of a sudden they go from 68 to 122. Now it's noise. And then 144. This is a blip of noise. There's no way. There's no way the winds are that strong there. I mean, again, it can't be no way. It's not like everything's impossible, but it's unlikely. Unlikely is a better term than there's no possible way, because no possible way has always found a way. It's like Jurassic Park. Life finds a way. Let's see here. What do you think, Brennan? Is it time for songs? What, like Baby Shark or?
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. You might have to mute yourself so that I don't hear you crying when I play a song.
I don't think he'll be crying.
Yeah. Well, what if it's a sad song? Could be. Could play a sad song.
Really?
Let's see here. Lost Adam again and whole screen. Oh, if that happens, hit refresh. Refresh. Facebook user says, can we do songs after Ottawa? I don't think Ottawa's happening for a long time. I don't even know if we're going to be still streaming at that point in time. It's hours from now, maybe? Yeah, there's no storms. There's no storms yet. Those storms aren't coming for hours. So, and I'm going to be, at that point in time, I'm going to be in bed watching radar on my phone and just making sure that the inhibition is stopping things from being too intense. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, 1 minute ago, Lindsay asked me something. 1 second here. Oh, interesting. Near Atwood. That's interesting. It's too bad there's not video. I'd love to see video of that. Which it could be Scud, but it looks like a funnel cloud. This is not the this is not the bear. This where's Atwood? Hold on a second here. Let me find it. Atwood, Ontario. Let me just double check where Atwood is. In Perth. Oh, was this earlier? There's no way this was now. When was this? 1 minute ago. I'll comment. This was much, much earlier, and this is in Perth County. So, must have been from earlier. Oh, am I not in Discord? My apologies. Sorry, I have the headphone in my ear. I just can't hear anything. It doesn't help if I'm not actually on our Discord channel. Side note, it's not a public Discord channel, but one day it could be. Does anybody want us to do public Discord? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. There we go. Hey, now I'm in our Discord. Okay. Sorry about that, Patricia. Or sorry, yeah, Lindsay. 1 second here. Yeah, that Atwood was from. Oh, we already. Someone got to the spam before I did. And Facebook user says, "Baby Shark, do Baby Shark." We're making Brennan laugh.
That ain't happening.
Yeah. I would think not. 1 second here. Okay. Well, I think we're almost close to musical time. Storms are still going. Nothing's really standing out as super duper crazy strong at this point in time. Yeah, nothing's popping to me that it's like significant. That's usually about the time I start to play songs. And watch how fast we get rid of the people in the stream once I start playing music. I swear I'm not terrible. The only way I can talk myself up is if I do a name drop, then I might have an opportunity to keep some of you on the live stream. If I'm like, I was once in a band that opened for, and then there's about 20 artists that I could drop, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't mention, like, I won't mention any of them. I've mentioned them before, but I won't get into it. Anything for Ottawa, says Cassie? Maybe tonight. But there's inhibition in place. There's still a really strong environment in place all the way to when these storms hit Ottawa, like hours and hours from now. Let's go to Future Radar so you can see. If you have not downloaded our app, please do so. This is Future Radar showing maybe storms around 2 a.m. in Eastern Ontario. Let me just shift this over slightly. Move. Why isn't it moving? Is it frozen? It's frozen but playing? I'll just leave it. I don't know what's happening. Things are exploding tonight. And it feels crazy right now, says Nicole. Thank you very much. Doesn't look too super strong on radar, but, you know, there is like 70, 80 kilometer winds in there. So I bet you it feels pretty severe. I bet you it certainly feels severe. T says, so strange that I didn't get the live stream update. So we notified everybody that we were live streaming, but then it actually had a memory. It actually ran out of memory on the server that we notified from. There's too many people we notified. And so basically like half the people we notified that we were live streaming didn't get it. So let's see here. AY. I see there's a spammer. I'll get rid of him. Gone. AYAN or whatever it is on YouTube is gone. Spammers be gone. Let's see here. Okay, so what is happening? Lightning every second in Hamilton, we're hearing. Yeah, the lightning is intense. So it's also going to make things seem quite severe. When you have lightning that's this intense, for sure. Yeah, that Schaumburg, this is probably still the strongest storm. The Schaumburg, Dunkeron, Kettleby, eventually heading into Newmarket area. That's still the strongest storm for sure. You can't see what I'm talking about. Here it is. That storm's still pretty darn strong. And lots of lightning in Hamilton we're hearing. Yeah, the winds aren't too crazy. That Caledonia cell, though. 93 kilometers an hour. That could be severe. Yeah, that definitely could be severe. Here, 1 second. Okay. Megan says, crazy wind side, crazy wild side rain and tons of lightning nonstop in downtown Hamilton. It's pretty. Stay inside, folks. Thank you so much, Megan. Appreciate that update. Yeah, Hamilton sounds pretty intense right now. Hope everybody's okay. I am Justice1 on YouTube says, anyone in Hamilton feeling it? Sounds like it. Amanda says, show the large map, please. Sure. This is your past and future radar, showing where these storms are going and what time they might get there above my head. Yeah, I can't believe my computer imploded. That was something. Can't believe that's the first time I've live streamed for 7 years, and that's the first time ever. First time I've ever got a blue screen of death. Crazy. Storm Chaser Joey saying Toronto storm deflector in full effect at the moment. Haha. Yeah, it might just skip around, but I don't know. Future radar showing storms into Toronto, so we'll see. We'll see. How's Hamilton, folks? I heard it's bananas right now. Thanks, Patty. Appreciate the morning details. Thank you. Lynn says, loving the storm at downtown Hamilton. Yeah, that constant lightning can be pretty crazy. It can be intimidating, but it can also be quite magical at the same time. It was pretty cool. Where did my pick go? Hamilton gets bypassed a lot too, says Conflict 19 on Twitch. I just want to go to sleep, says Patty. Lori says, are you on Rogers? Or are you Rogers? No, I am on Rogers, but I don't, it wasn't Rogers that, my computer needed iced coffee, someone said. I needed nice coffee. I don't know how I'm still drinking coffee. It's 9:38 p.m. This can't be good for me. That's fantastic. That's the last sip. It really is bad right now, says Carter. Let me go take a look. I will take a look at Aurelia. Yeah. Strong winds. Marginally severe winds. Brennan, how's that? Do you want to do a revised alert map there if you get it, and when you get a chance, please? Pretty please. How's the Dorset area, says
Working on it.
Cool. Thank you. Arlene says, is there a tornado warning for Burlington? I don't think there's any active tornado warnings right now. I'm going to go with no.
There isn't.
Yeah, there's no. No. There's still some tornado watches in place, but I think some of them have ended as well,
I think
too.
most of the tornado watches are coming down. I think it's just Muskoka that's under one.
Okay, 1 sec. Let's see here. Yeah, just Muskoka with a tornado watch. Everywhere else... Oh, and Algonquin. Yeah, Algonquin and Muskoka have a tornado watch, but the rest of the areas have all been downgraded to severe thunderstorm watch. And, of course, heat warnings everywhere. JJ Bella said, Hamilton had a tornado warning, got it on my phone. You might have just been in range of the cell tower. So we've mentioned this a few times. If there's a cell tower within a tornado warned area, for example, in this case would have been Brantford. So if there's a tornado warning in Brantford, but you can actually hit this, if you can receive the cell signal from that tornado warned area, then you'll get the Amber Alert type tornado warning on your phone. But Hamilton never had an actual tornado warning. There was never a tornado warning for Hamilton. Danny on YouTube says, Barry still has a tornado watch. Nope. Barry does not. If you see that Barry has a tornado watch, are you using our app? I would be surprised. I would refresh it. If you're using our app, pull to refresh. If you're using another app that says it's on there, it is wrong. There is no tornado watch for Barry. Tornado watch for Barry has ended. Ottawa says Charlotte Gray. Yeah, you might see some storms overnight. There could be some nocturnal storms, and they could be severe. And there's quite a tornadic environment, but I'm doubtful if there could be one in the middle of the night. I'm doubtful. I don't think it's possible, but I mean, anything really is possible. I'm doubtful that that we would see that, but the environment is super strong, so we'll see. Anything touchdown tonight, says Charlotte Gray. Yes, we did have a report of a tornado, and we had significant damage reports. Where was it again? Tedford? Thetford? Was it Thetford? Somebody help me. I think it was Thetford. I'm pretty sure. Adam, you say it's 29 degrees in your house? Yeah, 29. And that's because I've got all these lights and all these computers and no air conditioning in this room. And I shouldn't be using a big old plasma TV because that thing's just a heat source. So that's why it's 29 in here. Thank you very much, Alicia. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Good night. Can't step any longer for your guitar time. Thank you, Brenda. Appreciate it. I got it. I got to play a song. If you want to hear a song, I'll play one. Michelle says tornado warning on TV in Bradford. What? No. What is happening on TVs? Like, there's literally, if there's no, okay. There's only a tornado watch in Parry Sound, Muskoka area. Actually, if I click on that and get more details. Bracebridge, Gravenhurst, Huntsville, Baysville is the only place with a tornado watch. Bracebridge, Gravenhurst, Huntsville, Baysville. That's the only place in Muskoka with a tornado watch. And if I go up to the other one, let's see here. Where is it? Oh, tornado watch for Western Algonquin Park and Lake of Two Rivers. That's it. Those are the only places with a tornado watch. There are no tornado warnings. So if you're seeing tornado warnings on TV, they're broken. Their stuff is broken. If you want to know if you're under a tornado warning or tornado watch or severe thunderstorm warning or severe thunderstorm watch, download our free app. It's called Instant. It's called Instant Weather. You can go to instantweatherapp.com. It's literally what I'm showing you in the background. So yeah. John says, "Play us a song, Weather Wizard." Thanks, John. All right. If you want to hear a song, let me know. Put it in the comments. I'll let you know if I know it. Chances are I don't. Wonderwall, Blackbird. Hold on, I gotta get rid of a horrible comment. There we go. Let's see here. House of the Rising Sun, that's cool. No, what are you talking about? Victoria says Bradford missing roofs? There's no way. There is no way. Where are you hearing that report? Come on. What are you talking about? There's no way. From 80-kilometer-an-hour wind gusts? Maybe if the roofs were built horribly. If it was terrible construction, maybe? I don't think so, though. I don't think a storm with 70 or 80-kilometer-an-hour winds is going to be taking roofs off houses. Unless... Actually, the storm's not even in Bradford yet. How could it... There's no way. This is ridiculous. Okay, it is in Bradford, sorry. I didn't have an update. So it is in Bradford, but the winds are not that strong. There is no way. There's no way 80 kilometer-an-hour gusts are taking roofs off houses. Unless, again, if it was like the worst construction of all time, then maybe. Just seen a pic of the supposedly tornado in Barrie. A friend posted it. Looked like Scud, said Pauline. That's right, Pauline. You're awesome. If there was an actual funnel cloud, then radar would have been looking pretty good. T Mary on Twitch says, I wish I could make the screen bigger. I think you can't turn your device to the side. Let's see here. It was pretty scary in Lucan tonight, says Dakota. Yeah, it was intense for sure. Deanne says, still a severe alert for Brantford. Dakota said, Adam, where are you streaming from? I am streaming from Barrie. Valerie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Kelly, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. She says, thanks for all your amazing work, Adam and team. Now one of my favorite parts of your live streams, the music. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Melissa says, is Ottawa going to get it bad? It's questionable. The environment is still really strong, but there are some factors that could mitigate the severe weather. And the question is Ottawa even going to see a storm? Because Future Radar is not really excited. Maybe a little storm? I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. Here are your current alerts. Excuse me. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning for Newmarket, which makes sense because that storm's probably still the strongest that we see. The Schomburg storm right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for there. There's still severe thunderstorm warnings for Hamilton, Brantford, and I guess St. Catharines is probably included in that. And then you can see the severe thunderstorm watches in yellow. You can see the tornado watch. It's up near Algonquin Park and parts of Muskoka. And then no severe thunderstorm watches for Eastern Ontario, just heat warnings. You can see there in kind of maroony purple. Interesting color choices, Brennan. I like it. It's cool. Cool. So yeah, it's questionable that Ottawa's going to get it bad. I would be surprised if there was something significant overnight, but there's another severe thunderstorm warning has just ended. I'm not sure which one. Alicia says, it's been a 6-hour live stream when Adam pulls out the guitar. Marina says, my garden in Hamilton thanks you. You're very welcome. I don't control the weather. I have no idea. Ethan's Kingdom on Twitch says, does anyone know if the areas around Bancroft are safe from tornadoes now? I would say tornadoes are unlikely tonight. I mean, crazier things have happened. We had a tornado one time, 0 Celsius on November 23rd or November 28th, 2013 in Eastern Ontario, 0 Celsius supercell, low topped supercell, 0 Celsius, caused EF1 damage. It was literally freezing, or Dr. Sill says it was potentially below freezing when that happened. So, could you have a nocturnal random tornado? Sure. Is it going to happen? It's unlikely, but we'll see. Crazier things have happened. Caitlin says, the tornado from last year by my house in Barrie was out of nowhere. No. Maybe you weren't following anybody who knew about it, but we posted about it days in advance about the tornado risk. And then the day of, at 1:46 p.m., we notified everyone who had our free app who was in Southern Barrie. We notified them of minor rotation by Creemore, and by 2:30, about a minute or two before the tornado touched down, we sent out a rotation detected to notify all those with our app and our text message service and our social media pages that there was rotating tornado potential moving into Southern Barrie. And then I think by 2:38, Environment Canada put out the tornado warning, which was unfortunately just as the tornado was leaving Barrie, which is super unfortunate. We're just so thankful that nobody died. But yeah, so it definitely did not come out of nowhere. Definitely. let's see here. Now this is an interesting situation. Jenna says that Derecho felt like it came out of nowhere. We were forecasting severe weather, and we talked about it the night before. We said, even in the forecast the night before, we said it looks like there could be some severe thunderstorms in the morning, heading towards maybe Hamilton area. I'm pretty sure that was literally written in the forecast. And then the next morning we posted a forecast that went from like Windsor through Toronto all the way to Ottawa and said severe thunderstorms. It was orange and yellow. You know, it was severe risk, but we certainly didn't expect once in a generation Derecho that unfortunately had 11 fatalities. So our thoughts are with those, remain with those families and friends of those who passed. That was just a devastating situation. It was horrible. Sarah says, no need to defend yourself, Adam. People need to stay up to date with your page. I check every morning. Thank you, Sarah. I wasn't defending myself. It's all good. I was just clarifying because she mentioned that the tornado in Barrie came out of nowhere. I mean, again, if you weren't following us, then yeah, it totally came out of nowhere. But yeah, definitely we mentioned it. And then Nicole makes a good point too. She says the Derecho had been warned days before. Not necessarily Derecho, but we talked about significant severe weather coming. Yeah, so we actually said significant severe weather is coming on Friday, and the Derecho was Saturday morning, I think. I'm pretty sure Saturday, May 21st. I think so. So we said, but like 4 days in advance, or like there's a significant severe weather, potential moving in, and then Friday ended up being more of a bust, and then the next day ended up being the worst storm we've seen in 30 years, or something like that. So that was crazy. Very crazy. Okay, here's a song. There's 2,232 of you have stayed. I'll play you a song. Let me just make sure my volume is reasonably good. That should be fine. Here we go. Okay. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take those broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to rise. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Oh, take those sunken eyes, learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird, fly. Blackbird, fly. Into the light of the dark black night. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Oh, take those sunken eyes, learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Oh, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Thank you so much. Little tune for you there. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's look at some more storms. Still some severe storms out there. Still some strong winds. Not seeing any rotation at this point in time. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you kindly. Appreciate that. Thank you. That was an original. Thank you. No. That was the Beatles. It's a song called Blackbird. So, yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. So, no, I had the noise cancel. Oh, no way. No way. My noise canceling was on, so if you didn't hear any guitar at all, then there's that. I left my noise canceling on, so you probably didn't hear any guitar at all. All of that guitar playing for Zippo. Okay, back to the radar. We heard a little. Yeah, maybe if I was singing then it cut through, but... Oh, that's brutal. Pretty strong winds east of Aurelia. Still some pretty strong winds out there. Actually, these are quite strong. Deep Bay, uphill. What's going on here? Interesting. There's still some pretty strong signatures out there. Algonquin Park is looking strong. Strong winds for sure. Damaging wind gust potential is very possible here. I think if Brennan hasn't done it yet, I better put my headphone back in so I can hear the team. But if Brennan hasn't done it yet, I'm going to remove... You heard the guitar? Oh, he did hear guitar. I probably heard some of it, but... Yeah, but I definitely still had the noise canceling on, which didn't help. So anyways. Bradford has no power. Interesting. Yeah, still a pretty interesting signature east of Aurelia. Yeah, that storm's still cooking pretty good. And let's check it out from Brit here. Interesting. Yeah, there's kind of some broad rotation, but it's pretty weak at this point in time. I'd be surprised if it did anything here. Hamilton looks noisy, but the winds look, you know, pretty darn gusty, borderline severe. There is maybe some severe winds a little closer, yeah, to the Niagara region. This area down here has some pretty strong winds. Selkirk, if you're in the Selkirk area, you know, 96 kilometers an hour. There's still some severe winds down here near maybe towards Featherstone, Rainham Center, Sweets Corners, areas of Niagara could still see some severe winds with those. Let me see here. Yeah, but this signature up here near Deep Bay is still quite strong. Queen Elizabeth Wildland Provincial Park, 115 kilometer an hour winds on radar. That's pretty intense. So people are mentioning black skies. It's nighttime. Carmel says, "Thank you. That was guitar and singing awesome. Kept me calm as the storms rolling through Bradford. Strong winds, lots of rain, but calm down now. Some areas have power outages." Yeah, the power outages. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The power outages for Nancy's asking. The pink area is wind. Yeah, this is all wind. This is what the storm looks like as we know it now. This is wind. This is the wind velocity. So this is our Instant Weather Pro radar that we're coming out with soon. We've been working on it for a year, building it for the Northern Tornadoes Project out of Western University. And we're excited that we're going to be launching it for everybody. So we're working hard on it. We're going to launch it for everybody. Thank you for your patience with it. It's going to come in time. But yeah, so some pretty strong winds right there. If those are actually legitimately happening, then yeah, there's some pretty strong winds. But you know, basically all tornado watches have ended except for areas to the northeast, but maybe that has changed as well. I'm not sure. Brennan can take a look at that and adjust the map, but I think pretty much it's just
tornado watches are still in effect.
Oh, there's still in effect for
Muskoka, East Muskoka, and Algonquin.
East Muskoka and Algonquin is the only places with tornado watches in effect at this point in time. So yeah, so there's that. Let's see here. No power in Bradford still. Electric set estimated time is 3 to 5 a.m. restoration. Yeah, so what probably happened, it could have been wind, but it could also be a mixture between wind and maybe like a lightning strike. You know, lightning strikes can hit trees and then drop, you know, a chunk of a tree, a limb of a tree down onto a power line, and then that can knock out power. So it doesn't necessarily mean the winds were insanely severe, but certainly, I mean, certainly some of those winds are pretty strong there. East of Aurelia there's some pretty strong winds there. If those are actually verifying towards the surface, Deep Bay, those are some pretty strong winds heading into Minden. Yeah, Minden's in for it here. Let's see. Let me just double check. I'm going to go back a few frames on radar here. Yeah, it's strengthened pretty good right there, especially near Seabright. That's a pretty strong signature there, actually. That may have actually been some rotation right there. But Next frame starts to weaken, but it's still pretty strong towards Minden. So, yeah, I think that's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it is. So that's under severe thunderstorm warning. Ethan's Kingdom on Twitch says, is it Brennan or Brandon? No, it's Brennan. Yeah, you had it right the first time. Brennan, for sure. Good night, Mome. Appreciate it. Jen says, Uxbridge. Yeah, you're going to get a storm. I don't know how strong it's going to be. I mean, it could be severe. That Newmarket cell was quite severe as it moved under radar, but it's hard to see it now. But yeah, you could potentially see a pretty strong storm. The storm going into Newmarket right now looks like it's possibly severe, and that will be the storm that'll eventually head over to Uxbridge. So yeah, there could be some strong winds. Some pretty strong winds out there. Algonquin, northeast of Aurelia, heading towards Minden. And let's see here. The stuff in southwestern Ontario and Niagara is starting to taper off. Those strong winds we saw near Upper, they're starting to weaken. So I'd say the strongest storms are definitely in Algonquin, through Newmarket, and Avery Point. This is an interesting signature. Yeah, and up towards Minden, there's some pretty strong winds. But then if I switch to Brit radar, okay. There actually is some rotation near Sadoa. I'm going to post minor rotation on that one. Dylan says he wants to hear Love Me Do. Love me do. I love you. I'll always be true. So please, love me do. That's a good song. Yeah, this storm is showing some rotation that's heading towards Queen Elizabeth Wildlands Provincial Park, maybe towards Minden. So strong. I'm gonna post about strong winds and some minor rotation there, because it's pretty interesting. That's an interesting storm. It's got quite a signature on radar. So let me just make sure I got the right one here. Heading up towards Minden and maybe up towards Halliburton. Northeast of Aurelia. That's the one. Let's see here. All the way down to here. Okay. So let me just do that quickly. Make sure I've got the right area. Okay. I'm gonna send a notification all the way up to Halliburton about those strong winds and the minor rotation here. 1 second. Okay. Let me just do that here really quickly. Give me just a moment in the background. Minor rotation detected. Minor rotation and damaging wind risk on this storm near Queen. 1 second here. Near Avery Point and Queen. I'll just type this out. Queen Elizabeth II Wildlands Provincial Park. Tracking to the northeast, potentially towards Minden. Okay, and let's see here. Time is 10:05. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna send that out right now. If you're in those areas, you will get that notification. 10:05 looks good. Clickety clickety. There we go. Okay. Let us know if you received that notification. That storm is still pretty interesting. Definitely some minor rotation on there. And some pretty strong wind signatures as well, too. Yeah, it's a nasty looking storm. It's still going strong. 118 km/h winds heading towards Minden. That's the strongest one we've seen in a while. And also strong storms up into Algonquin Park as well. I don't think they're as strong on Brit Radar. No, they're not as strong on Brit Radar. So, and the Brit Radar is closer to Algonquin Park, so that's something. Looks like the storms that went through Hamilton and Oakville slowly starting to move their way away. Lots of rain. I know folks needed rain, so rain's good. Yeah, and let's take a look. I know some folks are asking, like, does Windsor still have a risk or anything like that? No, southwestern Ontario looks like it's pretty much done from what we can tell. I don't think there's anything on future radar that's expected to pop up. But we're just sitting here. Toronto, says Christy. Yeah, you might see some storms. It's trying to split around Toronto though, so maybe not. Someone said Adam singing "Creep" would be awesome. Yeah, it's such a good song. Okay, let's see here. Whoa, my iPad's being wonky. I'm not sure why. Why does my iPad want to be wonky? Okay, let's take a look at past and future radar. Let's go over to our app. If you haven't downloaded it yet, please do so. You can get it for free at instantweatherapp.com. And Midland alert received, says Allison. Thank you very much. Glad you got that. Cool. Thanks, Megan. Take care. Where is the TO station for Minden? Just gonna alert from me for it. Oh, the rotation, they probably said. Yeah, so the rotation is currently in that wildland park, but slowly but surely it's tracking to the northeast. James says, where can we send video? You're on Facebook? Go to our Facebook group. So join, go to the Facebook like search bar at the top and search Ontario Storm Reports. Join that group. And then post your video there. And then let us know when you do so we can check it out, please. Thank you. Trish, the rotation is southwest of Minden at the moment, and it's moving to the northeast. However, there is some really strong winds as well, too. Radar's talking about winds at like 118 kilometers an hour. So if any of that's reaching the surface, then that's going to be a severe storm. So, yeah, Minden could be interesting for sure. Yeah. I was actually in Minden during the derecho on May 21st with the worst cell phone reception of all time. That was, I wanted to pull my hair out of my head. So Tina says, why is the Facebook live stream different from YouTube? They should be the same. We're live streaming to both. I don't see why they would be any different. Wow, you know what? We don't have much time left. We only have 45 minutes left. So there's a lot of songs that I have to play. There's so many songs I have to get to. Can you play the radar? Oh, yes. Sorry. My bad. Too busy thinking about songs to play and not playing the radar. Classic me. Let's see here. Patty says, Adam, I'm getting a warning every 2 minutes by Sutton on Lake Simcoe by Pefferlaw. From us? I mean, Environment Canada might be issuing and ending things. We have no control over that. Zero. If Environment Canada decides, you know, like sometimes you ever seen the times where they like end a warning, then they issue it, and then they end the watch, and then issue the warning, and then like somebody spilt their coffee on the keyboard, and everything's going bananas. We have no control over that. We just literally pull their alerts and ship them right out. We don't touch anything. We ship it out verbatim. So yeah. So if that's happening, there's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. People are voting for creep. I don't know if I know the. I don't know if I know the chord structure for creep. Maybe I do, but I don't know if I can whale that. Terrence says it seems like Ottawa's going to get nothing tonight based on future radar. It's possible you might get squat. It's not entirely out of the question. It says like storms are going to head up towards Kingston, but then they're going to like taper off and die off, and we'll see. We'll see. Zorzi Zero on YouTube says, Weather Dude, why Canada weather tech so bad? Feels like behind the times. Canada's a bit behind the times when it comes to weather. By a bit, I mean, I think in the latest report from the NTP said we're about 30 years behind the US. So that's why we're trying to go live, trying to bring some clarity to it. Look at this. Melissa's like, creep is G, B, C, C minor. Wouldn't fall. Is that what it is? I don't even know the chords. I could look it up. I should look it up. That's a good song. We'll look you in the eye. Oh, it's B major, yeah, and then just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. Thanks, Zero. Appreciate it. Float like a feather in a beautiful world. I don't have the lyrics. I should Google them. Can you guys not read the radar? Says Ruby. Like us? Like me? Or do you mean other people? So very special. Amber says, can you update Gravenhurst, please? I'm a weather guy. Hold on a second. Melissa, I figured you were if you knew the chords off by heart there. I'm a weather guy. Hold on a second here. Why the hell am I playing songs? I should be watching radar. But I like to play songs. Emily says, I've been asking for like 30 minutes now for Bracebridge. We are sitting in a tornado warning, but no update in a while. Yeah, there's no tornado warning for Bracebridge. We did mention that there was some minor rotations, but that's not a tornado warning. That's just that's an update from us saying that we saw some minor rotation there for it. So 1 second here. I want to double check if Brennan's minor rotation for Bracebridge is still on the app. I think it is. It is still on the app. I'm going to take that off right now because that is done. So if you refresh the app, that'll actually be gone from the app. So I'm going to take off the Perry Sound one as well. And what else can I remove here? Clifford. Damaging wind signature at 729. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that one off the app now. Oh, that was the one that went tornado warned right after. We've checked my rotation. Avery Point. So I'm going to leave the Avery Point one on that talks about Minden. That one's still current. Brady Lake, north of Midland. Minden tracking to the northeast. 822. I think I'm going to take that one off now. I think that one is done. And the last one is from 833 near Canning. That's the one. That was the one that went tornado warned. Okay, I'll take that one off too. Okay, if you refresh your apps, all of those are gone. All of those are gone. Hopefully that answered your question, Emily. My apologies for the delay. Let's see here. What is this spam? Are you kidding me? Darn spam. Okay, let's see here. Orangeville, yeah, I think Orangeville's fine. Yeah, Orangeville's good. Orangeville's good. You're fine. All the storms are to the east now, so there's nothing for Orangeville. Lisa says, in a tent in Algonquin Park right now. It's pouring. Yeah, there's some pretty strong winds heading up that way as well, too. Matt says, my turn to be answered. How much relief do... Muskoka Matt, after you said, if the guitar comes out, you leave, right? Now you're going to ask a question? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. My turn to be answered. How much relief do you get from the heat? I don't know. What does the app say? This is what happens all the time. All the time. I have family members and friends, and they say, what's the weather going to be like? And I say, I don't know. What does the app say? And they go, what? You don't know? And I'm like, I built the... One of the reasons I built the app was because I got asked regular weather questions all the time that I didn't know the answer to. Because I had to just like... I haven't looked... I'm like, listen, I don't know if it's going to rain, but I know if the rain is going to spin and start throwing trees. That's when I pay attention. Those are the times. But yeah, it says tomorrow's going to be 28 in Barrie. Muskoka, Matt, I'm not sure what's going to be in Muskoka. I can look it up, but it says it's going to be 28 in Barrie. So we're not getting that much relief. We got there's 3 degrees less. let's remember it's July, so it's a hot time. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be that much relief. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, we get relief tonight, but heading to bed. Good night. Several people asking about Kirkfield. I'm not sure where Kirkfield is, but I can check. Well, I'm checking. And Chantel asked again for Kirkfield. I think people just like copy paste their town and then just like hit like paste, enter, paste, enter, paste, enter until I answer. Whoa, carry on wayward. Carry on the wayward one. You mean carry on my wayward son? There will be peace when you're done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry, no. Ish. Do 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 do. Da, da. Looking up Kirkfield for those who are interested. Kirkfield. I think that was still pretty strong up there, wasn't it? I think it was still strong in Kirkfield. That storm heading to Minden is still pretty intense. It still looks pretty intense on radar there. Where is Kirkfield? Kirkfield is northern Kawartha Lakes, east of Lake Simcoe. Okay. Let me find you. Kirkfield. I found you. I found Kirkfield. And what's happening there? I don't know. There's like a storm coming in. Some pretty gusty winds. 86 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it's going to be pretty darn windy. Borderline severe. But besides that, there's no rotation or anything. So just really strong winds. And that's about the moral of the story there. Turn on the fan. It's boiling in here. 29. How is it getting hotter in this room? Whew. Literally sweating. I need an air conditioner for this window. This is ridiculous. Can't take it anymore. Kirkfield's Kawartha Lakes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I answered Kirkfield. Bob Cajun, Minden. Mary Grace, I just talked about... Oh, sorry, Trish. I just talked about Minden, and there's definitely some pretty strong winds heading in that area. Shelby said, video lagging despite my many refreshes. I'm not getting any... is lagging for anybody else? It might just be your connection. If your connection is slow. Chris says because you're running 8 screens. Oh yeah, that's why it's hot in here. It's ridiculous. I need to replace this old LG plasma I'm using as a monitor. I need to replace it with a very cool running LED. But I just can't help myself. It's just there and it works. So what can you say? Ethan says not lagging. Good on my end, says Kelly. What about the rotation for Minden? Yeah, there's rotation heading towards Minden. I'll show you it here. Here it be. And very strong winds. A little bit disconnected from the actual storm itself, but certainly severe winds are possible moving into Minden here with this cluster right here. So yeah. Will that Minden storm hit Bancroft? Eventually? Maybe. It might. I think it's actually going to move to the northeast, so it might miss. It could have hit Halliburton, though. Yeah, it could hit Halliburton. The southern side of the storm cluster will probably hit Bancroft, but excuse me. West Toronto, says Liam. West Toronto. You're good. I don't see much going on in West Toronto. Pretty empty. John says, is Ottawa going to get it bad? There's a pretty strong environment overnight, but Future Radar wasn't very excited about it. Let's take a look at Future Radar. Here's Ottawa right... Hold on. Let's see if you can see my mouse cursor here. Here's Ottawa right here, if you can see my mouse cursor moving around. And, yeah, it didn't look very exciting. Future Radar is not very exciting. It's Void on YouTube says, hello, is there a tornado now? I don't think so, but there is some rotation heading towards Minden, so there's a marginal risk of of a tornado occurring there, but we just posted minor rotation. It's more of a damaging wind risk, really. Where, says Shelby? Oh, It's Void says there is a tornado now. I have a feeling It's Void is Brantford. No, there's not. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Where is Brantford? Where'd you go, Brantford? Come back. Come back, Brantford. Where is it? Hamilton? Hagersville? Port Dover? Where did Brantford go? Right here. Sorry, It's Void. There is no tornado in Brantford. There was a tornado warning a long time ago for areas north of Brantford, but as you can see, there's no storms in Brantford, so not a watch warning. No, there's no tornado warning. It's Void. It's Void. If you don't calm down, you're gonna get the ban hammer. So Sean says there's 80-mile-per-hour winds going to Petawawa, Apsley, and Belleville. What? The heck? Milton says, Selena. Yeah, still some minor rotation heading towards. Oh, Minden. Sorry, Milton's fine. Heading towards Minden is some minor rotation. What are people talking about? It's got to sit here to ward off the fake news. That's old. Yeah, that is. It's Void on YouTube. You're about to get banned because you're out to lunch. Sorry, bud, or lady. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, I think you're a little bit behind the times. Sean says possible tornado in Deep River. What? What's happening? There's some pretty strong winds actually up there in Algonquin Park here. And a strange little face. Does anybody else see this face? Let me see here. Yeah, but if you look at it from Franktown, it's pretty weak. There's some weak minor rotation near Brent here. There is some pretty strong winds, though, in Algonquin Park. But I don't think they're heading towards Deep River. Maybe they are, if they're heading east. Let's see which way they're going. No. No, they're not heading towards Deep River. They're going more north. So this is heading up towards Head and Bissett Creek into, and there's some pretty strong winds in here. A 98. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty storm actually. And that is heading not towards Deep River though. It's heading north. Sean, check the radar. Yeah, I'm checking the radar. People are just lying for fun. Deep River. Sean, no, there's no storm in Deep River right now. What are you talking about? I mean, maybe there is. Let's see. Is there actually a storm? There's like a little bit of tinkly rain. I don't think so, Sean. There is a pretty strong storm. Deep River, possible tornado. No, definitely not. Sean, you're about to get banned. I feel like I have to babysit people on YouTube at times. It's never, I don't know why. It's like, there's so much spam on YouTube. There's so many people that come in with hysterical, ridiculous claims. And on Facebook, everyone's just like, hey, like, is there a storm for my area? David says, you know, you've been streaming too long when you start seeing faces on the radar. I see them all the time. If they start winking, then I've been streaming too long. Shan says, St. Catharines, good question. So definitely not tornado for Deep River, even if you think that Sean is saying that. Melissa says, I need mods or admins on YouTube. I do have them, but yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. It's fine. This is interesting. Facebook user says, just told Halliburton had 2 houses with roofs ripped off. Is the storm even there yet? Like, the strongest part of the storm isn't even in Halliburton yet. Oh, north of Halliburton. Yeah, this is a pretty strong signature here. 110 kilometers an hour. That's not impossible. Those are strong winds. They're more to the northwest of Halliburton. But, you know, someone in this area could say that I live in Halliburton and they live here. That's not impossible, Facebook user. Please, if there's any more to the details of that report, please let us know. Halliburton area, says Emma. Yeah, there's a pretty strong wind signatures just to the north of you. Pretty intense for sure. Jen says, so grateful for your time, energy, and expertise, and all your team's commitment to educating people and keeping people safe. So much gratitude for the incredible service you offer. Love the app. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember the days of coffee and bananas. Still eat lots of bananas, still drink lots of coffee. Still me, and still the team. We like our coffees. We like our bananas. Liam says YouTube is known for spam. I know, it's ridiculous. All tornado watches have ended, we're hearing. I don't even have my headphone in, so. Mr. Smith took his headphone out to talk to Neo. Thanks so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. Trying to look through the comments here. Tara says, I'm in a cabin in Minden. Please give update. Very, very strong winds and still some minor rotation. The winds are pretty darn strong. So, storm is getting stronger in Minden, says Patrick. I'm sure it is. It looks pretty intense. Sorry, trying to... Robin says, thank you so much, Adam. I signed up for the subscription earlier today. Thank you so much, Robin. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who's subscribed and to the app, to our text message alerts, to to our Facebook subscriptions, to sending in super chats and stars and all that kind of stuff. I really, really appreciate it. Pat says, still sing. Maybe. Grayson says, the app is the best app ever. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything for Beaverton, says Brandy? I don't think so. Peter Davison says, Newmarket. Yeah, it could be. Oh, my neck. I've been sitting for too long. 7.5 hours of sitting. Is that good for you? Can somebody Google? Is it good to sit for 7.5 hours straight? With like a 20-minute break at one point. Okay. I was going to look at Newmarket. That storm was quite strong. Bookend vortex and coffee. It's so hot in here. I need an air conditioner. Please. Help me. Okay. Yeah, the Newmarket storm is pretty strong. The strongest winds of that storm are heading north of Uxbridge. Heading towards Victoria Corners, St. Field. 102 on radar. 102 kilometers an hour. That's a strong storm. Still some really strong winds out there. Heading into Kinmount, Buller, Minden, Alsaw, heading towards Halliburton. Up here is even stronger. Kennesis Lake, 107, 109 kilometers an hour, and up into Algonquin Park, some really strong winds as well too. 100 kilometers an hour, maybe more. If any of that's reaching the surface, it's going to be pretty intense. Yeah, I wonder if, there's still some strong ones up there. I wonder if Squirrel Depot is doing okay. Hey, it's Squirrel Depot. Does anybody live in Squirrel Depot? Or is it run by squirrels? One day I'm going to get a cottage up in Squirrel Depot. One day. That's the goal. But yeah, those storms, that storm that went through Newmarket is heading towards Uxbridge. Still pretty intense. So, Taylor says, will it hit Ottawa? Future radar is not very excited about Ottawa. I'll show you right now. Here's the future radar. If you look at the time above my head, 2:45 a.m., it kind of tapers everything off. It's trying to kill these storms into the evening, so we'll see. We will see. What do the colors mean, says Holly. Sorry, I was looking at wind. I was looking at wind velocity radar, and that's why. Tara says, do you dip your banana in your coffee? No. No, why would you? That's horrifying. Please. Bob Cajun updates, says Jennifer. Okay. One sec. Where's the Cajun? Now, do you mean by Bob Cajun update? Do you mean you want me to update on Bob Cajun for storms, or do you want me to play the song on guitar? Please clarify. I'm just kidding. I know you want me to look at storms. One sec. Bob Cajun, here you are. I found you. Yeah, there's storms heading your way, and they're going to be wet. Wet and windy. Pretty intense winds still. Minden looks pretty intense. Halliburton looks intense. Areas north of Halliburton, Algonquin Park looks intense, and areas north of Uxbridge, like northern Uxbridge, you know, 104 kilometers an hour. That's pretty intense. So this is wind velocity here. You can see. So here's the storm, and here's what the winds are doing inside the storm. 104 kilometers an hour. Eek. That's pretty strong. One more tune, maybe. It's not good to sit for 7 hours. Thank you, Liam. If you Googled that, let me know. Not good for you, says everybody. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm way behind. So far behind. Squirrel Depot, says Melissa. Yeah, Squirrel Depot. Squirrel Depot makes an appearance again. I know. Squirrel Depot was like the star of the show in one of our previous live streams. Classic Squirrel Depot. Julie says, sing the update for Fenwick Fonthill, please. You want me to freestyle a forecast song? Really? Where is Fonthill? Fenwick? Let me Google it. What can you rhyme with Fonthill and Fenwick? Hold on a second here. Fenwick, Ontario. Oh, I see. Okay. Niagara? Fonthill? I see. Okay. I see where you are. I see where you are. Let's go take a peek at Fonthill and then write a song? I don't know what the... What are you gonna rhyme? Can anybody think of some rhyming words for Fonthill and Fenwick? Wick. Trick. Pick? Where are you? I thought you were just right down here. I thought you're in here somewhere. Find you. Fonthill. Come back. There, I see it. Fenwick. And then Fonthill should be right there. I gotcha. Fonthill and Fenwick. Can I write a song? It's gonna rain in Fonthill. That's it. That's all I got. That was the entire song. That was a letdown. That was definitely a letdown for everyone. This is what's happening. Jennifer says, I'm still waiting for you to sing Bob Cajun. I don't know if... I actually don't. I mean, it's a great song, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Petawawa, please. What? This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm putting this towards an air conditioner. Jen Elliott says, small donation to support air conditioning to combat those many monitors that serve so many of us. The education and service you provide is unmatched. Thank you, Jen. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. That is very, very generous of you. I was looking at some at Canadian Tire, I think. They were like $200. So I'm putting that $100 towards an air conditioner for this little window up here. If I can find one that fits in the little window. Oh my goodness. No power in Lindsay. Yep. Uxbridge storm is on its way to Lindsay. Maybe. Let's see here. Jen is asking about Peterborough. Sorry to hear about your anxiety, Jennifer. There's a lot of our community deals with storm anxiety, so I can appreciate that it's stressful. Where is Lindsay? Hold on. I see. Lindsay's basically the center of Kawartha Lakes. Lindsay. Yeah, that's what they always do that. I don't know why they do that. But is that storm heading towards Lindsay? It's possible. It's possible. It could be. Could Peterborough see a severe storm? If this storm continues east, Peterborough will see it. It might miss to the north. You might miss that one. Lights are flickering in Bob Cajun. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Petawawa. Everybody's asking about Petawawa. Okay, 1 second. Petawawa. Right now Petawawa's good, and you might see a storm later, but it's hard to say if it's going to be severe. Probably just be heavy rain. Excuse me, and some lightning. But no, there's nothing significant heading towards Petawawa at the moment. Wow, that looks interesting from a distance. From a distance. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. My hand's actually sore from scrolling so much. Too much scrolling. People are losing power. That's possible. It's, he released the Kraken in Fenwick and Fonthill. It's funny you say that. My son is my 5-year-old. He's like so into the Kraken. He loves like Hotel Transylvania 3 and stuff. He just loves the Kraken. All right. I need to calm people down. People are stressed out. There's storms going on. There's no significant rotation from what I can tell. There was some minor rotation to the northeast. It might have weakened. So I'm going to play a song that might calm you down here. Let's see. All right. Okay. Here we go. Playing a song. Song time, yes, says Shelby. Hopefully it's not choppy for you. Paranoid Android. How does that go again? Alright, it's, oh yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, I'm not playing that. But it's, I mean, I love that song. It's great. It's fantastic. I used to play it all the time. When I played shows all the time, I used to play Paranoid Android every set. But I'll play... this song keeps following me around, so I'm going to play it for you. Literally everywhere I go, I hear this song, so I'm going to play it for you. Here we go. I'll make sure my noise canceling's off this time. So that... There we go. My noise canceling is off. That should help. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure my audio settings are good. Don't want to ruin this again. Stereo audio's on. Okay. All right. I'll do it. Let's go. Give me 1 sec, folks. Just got to wait for another radar update, and then I will do some more updates. Thank you for your patience. Thunderstruck. There, okay, somebody actually asked me, so I'm allowed to answer. Jenna says, you said you opened for a bunch of people. I'm curious as to who you opened for. Okay. Over the years, in a band I had called Atlantis Blueprint, we opened for April Wine like 2 or 3 times. One time April Wine opened for us. It was just circumstantial. There was no like we were the headliner or anything like that. They had to leave. It was the weirdest show. April Wine opened for us. We opened for Ill Scarlet, which was really cool. And they opened for Thornley. So it was a very interesting show. It was a very, very eclectic show. Opened up for Thornley twice. Opened up for Finger 11 twice. Colin James. Bedouin Soundclash. The Trues like 3 times. Yeah, we played... Should have called ourselves The Openers. That would have been a better band name. We got to play with so many awesome bands. It was so cool. So cool. Grady. Yeah, so many awesome. Someone asked about the minor rotation. Where was the minor rotation detected? It was up by Minden. Let me go take a peek at that really quick. I don't think we have a new radar update yet, so we do have to wait 6 minutes for radar updates, which is the perfect time for me to play some. Halliburton still looking pretty intense. Strong winds to the north as well too. Strong winds and some minor rotation continues with this storm line. So that's up until Algonquin Park, and there's still some strong winds northeast of Uxbridge, moving northeast towards Lindsay. Looks like they could potentially split between Lindsay and Peterborough, but it might actually affect Lindsay. So that's not good. Let's see here. It's getting wild there. My song opened a portal. That's funny. Let's see here. Cool. All right. Is this even in tune? We better find out quickly. Almost getting to the point at the end of the live stream. Actually, we have literally 12 minutes left before Facebook's going to cut us off. So the live stream will be going for 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes. We can only live stream for 8 hours on Facebook. And as opposed to restarting the whole stream, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Just going a little flat. Going a little flat. All right. I need all the help I can get. Here we go. I'm going to play a tune. Hopefully calm me down. I know this can be stressful, but I'll play a tune and hopefully it eases some anxiety. So that's what happens. Hopefully it eases anxiety here. So give me just a moment. Oh, you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to flip over to past and future radar. Again, if you haven't yet, download our free radar app, our free weather app called Instant Weather. InstantWeatherApp.com. St. Catharines, says Devin. Strong winds right now. I didn't see any rotation down there, just strong winds. Could be severe. It's pretty intense. There's lots of crazy lightning out there. It's wild. Hope everybody's staying safe. Haven't heard any more details on the 2 houses in Halliburton, Bob. I haven't heard anything, but and Jennifer's asking about St. Catharines. Yeah, strong winds. That's all I'm seeing down there at this point in time. But it's pretty intense for sure. So yes. Okay. Play a quick song. This song keeps following me around. Hopefully it calms you down, and then I'll check the radar for a little bit more, and then I think we're about 10 minutes out for Facebook cutting us off because we've done 8 hours of live streaming. It's been pretty intense, so hopefully everybody stayed safe. I hope so. Call you up in the middle of the night, like a firefly without a light. You were there like a blowtorch burning. Was a key that could use a little turning. So tired I couldn't even sleep. So many secrets I couldn't keep. Promised myself I wouldn't weep. One more promise I couldn't keep. It seems no one can help me now. I'm in too deep. There's no way out. This time I had really led myself astray. Runaway train never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Can you help me remember how to smile? Make it somehow all seem worthwhile. How on earth did I get so jaded? Life's mystery seems so faded. I can go where no one else can go. I know what no one else knows. Here I am just drowning in the rain, with a ticket for a runaway train, and everything is cut and dry, day and night, earth and sky. Somehow I just don't believe it. Runaway train never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Runaway train never coming back. Runaway always seems the same. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you kindly. Let's take a look at radar, shall we? Seems like a radar type of time. After 8 hours of watching radar, that's all I do all the time anyways. I'd be watching radar whether it was live streaming or not, so. Radar is my TikTok. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you kindly. Hopefully it calmed you down a little bit. I didn't get to the madman laughing at the rain part, but that would have been somewhat fitting. But let's see here. At least the laughing at the rain part. Whoa. Wow. Pretty strong winds in southern Lindsay. Yeah. 109 kilometers an hour. Yeah, there's a bit of strong winds there for sure. Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. You are my TikTok, says Teresa. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Radar is my TikTok, new hashtag. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this fan back on because I'm boiling. Right, Snacks? He just kicked the fan. Anyways, okay. We're losing Hydra on and off in Fenwick. Thank you, Christine. Appreciate the report. It's bad here in Lindsay, says Melanie. It looks intense. It does look pretty intense, actually. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay. Because these storms continue severe. They're continuing to be severe as they track. They continue severe. Still some rotation near Beset Creek. Looks like there's still some embedded rotation there. Let me flip over to raw radar so you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so just a little bit of embedded rotation here west of Deep River, moving into Quebec. Let me jump over to radar from King City, still showing some pretty strong winds up through Halliburton and those areas. But yeah, showing a pretty strong signature near Cunningham's Corners, Riverwood Estates, and moving to the northeast. Maybe towards Peterborough, someone was asking. It looks like actually it's going to be north of Peterborough, but there's still going to be some pretty strong winds for Peterborough. But overall, it's going to be north of Peterborough. Peter Davison said, did you see the photos I posted from Newmarket? I haven't checked it yet, no. But thank you for letting me know, and I will take a peek. So give me 1 second, and I'll check that out in the background here. Just a moment. Just a momento. But yeah, those are strong winds in Lindsay, for sure. For sure. For sure. See if I can find your Newmarket. Whoa, the storm in Woodstock looked crazy. Brantford looked crazy earlier. The yellow sky, yellowish orange sky made it look even crazier though. If you want to see these reports, go to Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. That's our group. And holy wow. Cool. Someone did a drone shot. They didn't say what storm it was though, but that's pretty sweet. Where? Pretty cool photo. Yeah, I don't see a report, but I'll take a look for it. Maybe that was yours from Newmarket. Derek? Let's see if that's who that was. 1 second here. We have 3 minutes left before Facebook cuts off this live stream. There's that. Suggestion for a snacks cam when you take a break. That's not a bad suggestion. Just literally him sleeping on the chair if I'm busy. I like it. I like it. Knocked out power. How's Barry, says Kaylee? Kaylee? I think it was Kaylee. Fine. Oh, you posted on the news feed. No, so that's I'll check it out, but that's on our actual page. Look for Ontario Storm Reports, which is a group that lets everybody see the report. So if you just post it to the wall of Ontario Storm Watch or on Instant Weather Ontario, if you just post it to the wall, then it's most people don't go and check the community wall on those pages. But if you post it to Ontario Storm Reports, the Facebook group, then everybody can see that because that group has exploded. There's like 15,000 people on it now. It's insane. Gabby says, I'm going to call it a night. Good job, Adam. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Gabby. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Gabby, says everybody. Everybody say good night to Gabby. Lexi says, can you update Fenland? Fenland Falls? Yeah, let me take a look here. It says, super, super windy. But, and the strongest winds are to the south. But it should start to taper off in a little bit. But I'm still fairly concerned with this Kawartha Lakes. This signature here is, Lindsay, is pretty intense. Pretty strong winds for sure. Hope everybody's staying safe, because that's a strong signature. Some strong winds, folks. Strong winds. Whoa. Some very strong winds in Font Hill. Font Hill really picked up. Wow. Let me check it out from Buffalo. Probably weaker. Yep. Definitely weaker. Okay. So, but even in Pelham, there's 114 kilometers an hour. There's still severe winds going in through Niagara right now. Niagara Falls, 100 kilometers an hour. Is that under, let me see. Is that under a severe thunderstorm warning? I sure hope so. Yeah, Niagara's under severe thunderstorm warning. There's some really strong winds down there. Yeah, very strong winds. For sure. Yeah, Font Hill's getting hammered right now. We were just talking about Font Hill earlier. I guess I spawned the storm here by not singing a song about it. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate it. What about Alice? Any storms coming, says Lisa. I don't think so. Have you checked the app? Please let me know if you've checked the app. Let's see here. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Uh, 1 second here. I was looking at a few things on my phone here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm about to get cut off. No! Oh, no. I forgot. Oh no, Facebook's gonna cut us off. Oh well. Well. Facebook got cut off. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me. I've been streaming for 8 hours, folks. Forgot that the Facebook stream was gonna get cut off. My apologies. Yeah, Facebook got cut off. Just lost me. Sorry. Facebook cuts us off at 8 hours. Anyways, I'm going to shut down the stream. Niagara Falls looks intense. There's still certainly some severe winds going through Niagara Falls and some severe winds moving east of Lindsay. I'm going to keep watching radar, but there's definitely some severe winds out there for sure. So I'm going to keep watching radar, but I think I'm pretty toast. That's an 8 hour and 2 minute live stream, folks. It was a crazy day. I hope everybody stayed safe. It was bananas. So that's it. Thank you so much, everyone. Have yourself a good night. I hope everyone is well. Hope everyone did okay. And Charlotte says, anything I can do to ease anxiety about Ottawa overnight? Future radar doesn't look like it's going to hit Ottawa, but there could be some storms. But if you see anything, check the app, and hopefully you have our app. Please check the app. I'll type this here. Please check the app tonight. anything. Seems intense. Still a severe risk in place. Okay. Sent that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Amazing Person 3409. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Really sincerely appreciate it. I hope everybody's staying safe and have yourself a wonderful evening. We'll talk to you soon. Au revoir. Bye-bye.